All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another day of midnight. Hey, yo, friends. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Let's get this beautiful day started, shall we? Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy to see you all. I think I should make an alliance today and try out the alliance neighborhood. I think I got like about an hour left before they shut down my alpha account. So they're shutting down the press conference server at around 12, which is in about 1 hour. And then we'll be re-invited to a new server, but that's not going to be until later in the afternoon. So, yeah, that's not going to be later until later in the afternoon. So we're going to have a gap that we're not going to be able to do anything. Look at that, chat. We should go check out some player housing shit. Happy Thursday, Lux. Yo, what's up, Fury? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, brother? Yeah, so we are getting, yeah. I do like that mug, though, bro. I thought at first, like, I'm gonna keep it in the background just as a decoration or whatever, like, you know, like a little collectible, but you're avoiding housing? Really? Interesting. Where did you get that shelf behind you? It is IKEA. It is IKEA. It's called a calyx. Kallax. Calyx. You want to experience it in game? Yeah. That's cool. First time I've ever heard somebody not want to get spoiled about housing. That's cool, though. I respect it. I totally do. You know what, chat? Give me a second. Ugh. Felt like going full comfy today. Can you confirm if you saw Silver Moon house template on Alpha on the Horde side? I've seen some information on it, but I'm curious if it's a launch thing. It's gonna be a launch thing. We're not able to. We're currently right now. I wasn't able to change my house exterior or do anything about it. Maybe in the new build. It's definitely... I feel definitely more comfortable now. Check out Sinrogue yet? Yeah, I did a little bit. They look really, really good. They look really, really good. I know people are complaining that things don't have enough ability yet, but as Rogue looks really nice. Well, someone hacked my Discord and stole a bunch of money from me. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Hopefully you can cancel the charges with your credit card company. New build today. So right now we're playing on the internal build. The internal alpha build. They're going to be deploying a public one instead. They call it public because it's not internal. Doesn't mean that it's open access, but... what the fuck? Okay. It doesn't mean that it's open access. It just means that it's not an internal build, right? So, yeah. We're going to be getting that today. I don't know if... Yeah. I don't know if... there's going to be any bug fixes or whatever. We can still say Lux is in alpha. Yeah, yes. I'm in alpha right now. We're going to be playing. We have about an hour left to... There we go, chat. If you guys want a morning live post, if you guys want to give this some love for a little bit, always appreciate it. All right. Good morning, Lux. Yeah, what's up, Mr. The Color? The more we learn about Midnight, the more excited I get. I can't wait. I think it's shaping up to be a really, really fun expansion. That sucks, Mitchy, man. Hopefully you figure it out, brother. Last time I was here, you were pretty upset about weak ores. How you feeling about it now? I mean, I'm still upset. It's just I'm in the acceptance... I'm on the, I was in the anger state. Now I'm in the acceptance states. Because, I'm just grieving, Just losing something I've been working on for many, many years. But we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Did you get a chance to play DH? I did not. I did not. There's some stuff that I mean, obviously, I'm excited about Devour. It looks Devourer. It looks cool. But there's things that I'm more excited than others, so I'm kind of indulging into my own... I'm kind of indulging into my own desires a little bit, too, of just, like, I'm playing a bunch of Unholy DK. I'm already level 83 on Death Knight. Do you think they can revert this decision? No. There's no way they revert any of this. Nope. Are all weak ores going away? All class HUD weak ores. Pretty much 90% of the weak ores you're using are going away, yeah. I've been enjoying listening to all the super try-hard complaining everything is too simple now. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a big battle. But not a battle, but it's going to be a big dividing moment, I think. People that are on the higher skill of the game are going to be a little bit disappointed that we're having less abilities. Yeah, just for retail. It shouldn't affect Classic. There is some cases that I think they took it a little bit too far. Like... It's like there are cases where... It's like, for example, Demonology Warlock. They removed Felguard, but they also removed Valfiend. And I think Valfiend isn't a requirement to go away. Like, I think this is one of those cases where they might dial it back. Because now Demonology doesn't even have any cooldown outside of Tyrant. That's the only button they press. And they can spec into Power Siphon for like a 30-second cooldown, but like, there's a couple of cases that, I think they over-dialed it back, and then they're gonna make adjustment afterward. I hope they balance it out. There's definitely classes that the feedback is that they don't have anything to press. So, yeah. It's fun, I think, to get a little bit less button, and I'm all for the direction that they're headed. I'm super positive for it, and I like it. There's a reason BM and Red are the most played class of the X-Pack. I agree with you, but some classes right now were taken under Red button level. Some classes right now were taken below Red level, and I think that's where some problem arises. Demonology Warlock is one of them. Literally Red gain button and Demo. I like the playstyle of Demo, but Demo has very little button to press. Fire Mage apparently is literally like 3 or 4 button. Like Combustion, Fireball, Pyroblast, Fireblast. Like, apparently some classes, they took it a little bit too far. So we're gonna have to... I can't, you know, like... So, like, this is Demonology right now. If you don't take Power Siphon, right? Let's say that you take a build that is on the other side of this tree, right? Like this. This is Demo. End of Gul'dan. Call Dreadstalkers. Demon Bolt, Shadow Bolt, and Summon Tyrant, and Implosion. These are my bar right now. It wouldn't be a big issue to bring back Vile Fiend as like a 30-second cooldown over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wouldn't be the end of the world, and I think that's where the discussion is going. Like, it's trying to find a middle ground with this. This is below Red. Like, Red has more cooldown here while having the same 3 builder. Like, Red has like 3 builder. They have a single target spender, AoE spender, and then they have like 2 to 3 cooldown here that they can use depending on their spec. Demonology has none of that right now, and that's where I'm excited about Demonology, because I'm excited about a couple of changes, but they did lose a little bit too much ability. But to be fair, we're still missing stuff here. You know, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. We'll see whatever the hell happened. We'll see whatever the hell happened. How many buttons does it have on live? It has a 2-minute cooldown called Summon Felguard, which I think was awkward. It had like a second... It had more. Oh, I can't start listing every single ability, but yeah. I think it's going to be interesting, though. I'm personally, generally in favor of the pruning. I think WoW has gotten really complex over the years, and it's fostered a really competitive mindset in the community that's harmed the game over time. I like that they're simplifying the game. I like it. We just have to strike a good balance, I think. Oh my god, I love the mug. It's pretty good, right? Super happy about it. I thought about just putting it on the shelf, but I was like, fuck it. I'm going to drink from it. Did it go from 20 to 4? No, it went from like maybe 7 to like 4, you know? Like, it's like 50% almost gutted, right? I think they're trying to make the transition for live playing the game on a controller for the console. Nah, they're not. We already confirmed that yesterday and talked about this. It's not coming to console. Probably get lead poisoning? No, there's like a metal compartment in the middle made for drinking out of it. The truth is, most of the players that are dooming are going to keep playing anyway. Yeah, I mean, we still want feedback. I wouldn't say never come into console. No, but it's not even in their immediate plan right now. It's not even in their immediate plan. Like, we literally somebody asked that question, and Ian was like, nope, that's not the reason we're doing it. It's not even in our plans. Like, he was very he just straight up. He's like, nope, that's not even in our plans right now. But like, yeah, I think a little bit more simplicity is going to be good for the game. Honestly, like, it's just going to be good for the greater. It's going to make some player unhappy, but I think it's going to make so many people happy that I think it's definitely going to bring people into the game. Simplifying it. Yeah. I think it's definitely going to be simplifying it, and I think it's going to bring a lot of people back in, because I think the game got too complex for way too many people. But, again, I think they might have taken it too far on some classes. And I think this is why we're getting these changes very early, so that we can give feedback on it. And that we can, you know, tune it in, right? So some classes feel good with less button bloat, some don't. Some feel like they're missing a little something. Some feel like they got too much taken away from them. So we just got to strike a balance, right? We just got to strike a balance. I think the defensive are too bloated too. Like for tanks, you have to design encounters around. Yeah, I mean, I do believe that as well. Tank have way too much defensive as well. Every class has too many defensive. Like Death Knight has 4 defensives. You can spec to have 5 defensive cooldown as a Unholy DK. You have AMS, Icebound Fortitude, Lichborn, Anti-Magic Zone, and I can spec into Death Pack or whatever the fuck it's called. It's crazy. It's insane. And I'm a Death Knight. I love having defensive, but like, holy fuck. I have more defensive cooldown than I have offensive ability right now, which is, you know. And I'm a fucking DP. I'm a DPS, right? Dead Advance is not a defensive. It's a movement speed ability. I'm talking about things that will save your life in a, you know, like that's what defensives are, right? Hello, Lux. I was wondering, what do you plan with all those UI change coming into midnight? Will you still propose some profile? The fact that personal resources is missing from the CD manager bothers me. So it's not really missing. It is there. It's just not like they're not done with this yet. They still got a lot coming. I plan on making profile. My plan right now is once we get access to beta and we have a lot more things like kind of more fleshed out, I want to just sit here for like a month and literally craft cooldown manager profile for every single class that I'm going to be able to export, put on Wago, and give you guys for free. That's my goal right now, so that you can do the same thing you've always done. If you don't want to be bothered by it, you don't want to fucking order your abilities, you don't want to place all that stuff, you just want to log in and play, you'll be able to log in, go search my name on Wago, and you'll be able to import my latest cooldown manager profile. And then you're not going to have to think about anything. Everything is already going to be placed, and then I'll even make a video showing you how to fully customize all of it. There's probably going to be add-ons that are going to allow us to customize the visual of them so that they look better, and then I'll show you how to use those as well. If none of them comes in, then we'll try to make our own or some shit. Right now, there's no way to lower the spacing on there, because you can increase it, but it doesn't allow you to reduce it past what it is right now. But that's going to be coming up in an add-on. I'm willing to bet money on it. Somebody's already going to be working on an add-on that is going to be, because we can fully customize them in terms of visual. We're going to be able to add border, zoom on the icon, spacing. We're going to be able to do pretty much everything we want with them, right? We're going to be able to make them look clean as fuck. I can guarantee you that. It's going to look gorgeous. I would love to make like a very simple add-on that allow people to customize them. That would be dopest. That would be the goal, but I'm not an add-on developer, so yeah. Okay. So yeah, my goal is that I will be making profile for them. I will be customizing them the way that I would use them for my own personal use, which is what I've been doing with WeakOrs for years, right? I've always made WeakOrs based on my preference and how I would like my WeakOrs to be. And I'm going to apply the same logic I've always applied to my ores, and I'm just going to apply it to the cooldown manager, and then I'll share the profile with you guys, and then you guys will just be able to import it, and everything is going to work out of the box. That's my personal goal. That's something that I want to do. I'll do everything that I can to make that happen, and then we'll spend time and we'll do it. I still want to provide something, so. I hope that getting rid of Cell, Weak or Plater Detail will allow me to pug Raid without having 8 FPS. 100%. I can guarantee you that it will massively increase your performance. It will massively increase your performance. I'm okay with all the changed UI as long as I'm allowed to customize how I want to display it. Add-ons are going to be able to fully do that. They're not breaking any of the functionality of accessing the visual of any of those elements. So we're going to be able to style the elements that they give us. We're just not going to be able to go as in-depth as we were with WeCores with very complex conditioning, right? You know? Can we see gameplay? Yeah, we can. We're going to do a little bit, but we're going to get kicked out in like 40 minutes. So we're going to get kicked out in like 45 minutes. So I'm kind of just doing my morning routine, chatting with people. We're going to get access to the alpha later again this afternoon. And then I'm going to be playing for the rest of the day. Right now, I just started my stream, so I'm saying hello, answering questions, chilling with people a little bit. You know? I kind of want to go check out player housing on the Alliance side. So you guys want to see that? I kind of want to go see the Alliance side of the... Or do we just finish this quest here while we're here? Oh yeah, let's explore those plots. Show people the spooky section. Housing for sure. I already have to buy the house. Right now, it's like 1,000 gold. It's not even a thing. It's literally just the price just to say that you bought something. You know what I'm saying? I think it's going to be completely irrelevant. I think it's going to be completely fucking irrelevant. I think it's going to be completely irrelevant. I'm going to make myself in game. There we go, chat. Luxthos. Ah, shit, I think I did the wrong thing. Yeah, I made a level 10 character instead of a template. Your twin? Yep. There we go. We're gonna get kicked out soon, so might as well, more white? Whoa. See, this is why I don't make characters cold tier, and they look cool, but then you put the gear on them, and, you know? With the next add-on, any suggestion for a healing class? Honestly, every single healer is gonna be super nice, Newbie Kitty. Everything is going to be quite chill, I think, coming up for... honestly, I would probably go with Resto Shaman. They seems like Resto Shaman, Monk are going to be very simplified. Everyone always forget about Monk. Monk is... I mean, right now, I don't know how they look like. Oh, shit, I hope we didn't get kicked out in advance. Fuck! I just made my character. All right. Shaman right now is super easy, but it's going to get even easier, so. Honestly, no joke, I am so excited to play Shaman, and I'm excited to actually play more healing Shaman, too. I'm excited to play Enhance. They look really, really good, and I'm excited to even be able to heal a little bit. I like the direction that they want to go with healing. I mean, they've said they want to do this for like a million years, and they kind of never really do it. Hopefully they manage to do it now, because... I want to heal without having to rotate like 20 million cooldown, you know? I want to be able to heal without rotating like a million cooldown. Enhancement didn't lose Wolf, they just... Oh, they I think you don't summon Spirit Wolves anymore. Yeah, you don't have the option to like summon them anymore, which I find odd a little bit. But honestly, the other approach that they're doing is really cool. You can still summon Wolf from like you can still summon Wolf from like an ability that every time you use like X ability, it summons a wolf of that element automatically. So there's still like elemental wolf, like passive elemental wolf. Honestly, if I was Blizzard, I would have like a really cool, I don't know if they're hearing, if they ever watch my shit, but I think a very nice identity theme thing that would work really well for Enhancement Shaman is instead of giving them Doomwind baseline, I would give them Feral Wolves baseline. I would make them do like cleave and AoE damage and all that cool stuff. But then I think Ascendance should keep the like Ascendance would replace the wolf, but it would still keep them. You would ascend and then have wolf spawn, right? If you decide to go in Ascendance, you would gain Ascendance on top of the wolf instead of replacing it. I think that is like a really cool, the same way that they did A-Bomb with and Gargle with Army of the Dead, right? Instead of replacing Army of the Dead, it just adds an A-Bomb to your Army of the Dead. I think they need to do that to a lot more class-defining cooldown. So, like, I would make it so that the base cooldown for Enhancement Shaman is the wolves that you summon on, like, a 1-minute CD. But then if you pick Ascendance, it becomes a 1.3 or a 2-minute CD, and then it's like you go full Ascendance, and then you have, like, 2-3 wolves spawning as well. Like, thematically, I think people would be super hyped about this. Because Doomwind is, like, a shitty ability. Nobody fucking cares about Doomwinds. Nobody asked for Doomwinds. It looks visually very unpleasing. It, like, thematically, nobody gives a shit. Like, it's just... If I can stop getting DC'd, maybe we can... I would love to have Ascendance to use and DRE like LA. That would have been dope. Okay, so I'm forced to go back here. I'm not able to buy my own house. That is very interesting. You don't even have the Cosmic Heartstone? That was not a Heartstone. That was a teleport to plot. So I wonder... Decor treasure hunt. How can I buy like a house for my Alliance character? I'm so confused. So this is the neighborhood for Horde. And it looks gorgeous. But I don't know how to go about buying a house like Alliance style. Am I stuck here? Can I go on the Alliance side? Open the house finder? Interesting. Go through the portal in Stormwind, maybe. Yeah, you can teleport to a plot, but all of the... Yeah, you can... Yeah, that's really nice. So you can, like, when you look at public neighborhood like this, you can search, like, and then you go here, you do this, you do visit, and then you can go buy it. But this is still a full Horde neighborhood. I wonder how I go on the Alliance... Like, can I have two houses? Or right now I'm stuck having a Horde house, and I can't have an Alliance one. I was under the impression that you could have one house for Alliance and one house for Horde. But right now it doesn't seem to let me do that, so I don't know how to make that happen. Let me go try to see the portal. Portal room. I forgot where my portal is. The maid shower? Yeah. It was there for Horde. Yeah, Founder's Point is the Alliance one. I heard that wasn't doable in the alpha build you are on. Currently, it's one house for that build, I believe. I mean, I can still see the neighborhood. Oh my god, it looks so much. It looks so good. What the fuck? Like, I love the Horde, but Alliance architecture and just areas. It's just so cozy, man. You know? Dude, just town center is so... It looks so much like Warcraft 3. I don't know. It's gonna be tough to choose, man. It's gonna be tough to choose. There's still a part of me that's like Horde at heart, you know? Like... Okay, can I teleport to a neighborhood here? Oh shit, it doesn't allow me to buy a house in here, man. That's crazy. It doesn't allow me to find a... Maybe it does, actually. Let me see. Yeah, it doesn't have, like, the little thing that I can click to buy it. So it doesn't let me do it right now in this alpha. Good morning, Lux. Yo, what's up? The spooky section? Oh, shit, there's a spooky section? Yo, Papa Caster, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Oh my god. You can have a house in this area? Oh shit. Wait, you can buy a house in the graveyard? No shot. There's an house plot right here, dude. There's a motherfucking house plot right in the graveyard. That is so cool. So many people are gonna love that shit. Good morning, chat. Yo, what's up, my friend? I watched your video last night. Nice work. I love how you weaved in the class, fantasy, and flavor aspect. They're so important in this game. They're so important to me, man. But I feel like a lot of people, like, kind of just completely... Like, numbers and, like, the number of ability as well can be, like, tuned so, like... To me, it's so important, like, aspect, like, class thematic, man. It's just... Class thematic is so fun. You can literally just move your house instantly. At any point, you can move to another plot and just go, I'm moving here. And then the mage just takes your house in a bubble, they move it, and then, boop, it pops in like nothing happened. You don't have to sell it, you don't have to do anything, you just move it. Yeah, it keeps popping up. No matter how much time I fucking close it, it keeps... Oh my god. Wait, what? They're all attackable? Oh my god, they all run away from me. What the fuck? I don't know, it's the dog, maybe? Wait, hold on a second. I gotta do something for science. The fuck? Help! What the fuck? Shit! They're not dying too? Dude, what the fuck are these? What the fuck? I mean, the Horde one looks cool too, man. It has like beach and crabs and like... But yeah, this place... The cool part about this is that you get Dusk, you get Westfall, and then you get Elwyn. So you get all three styles. I'll have to go check the Horde one if it has 3 styles as well. You can design the outside of the house, yes. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Let me go back to my... Let me go find like let me go on the beach. There we go. Visit. That was close. So if you want, you can literally just do... Oh. Oh, shit. So I'm... Oh, wait. What? Oh, I can move to Alliance. Wait. This is the Alliance map, actually. I just realized. Interesting. But then I have to wait 5 minutes. Okay, let me go on my other character so I can show you guys. Let me go on the other Warlock real quick. So hyped for the new Unholy rework. It looks good. They should give chickens of they should give the chickens the Legion of Zelda treatment. You can design the outside of your house, but it doesn't let you do that right now in alpha. I haven't been able to do it. You can fully design the interior, like so much more than I ever thought you could. Like, the amount of shit you can do, I'm gonna go show you some stuff, but I mean, you guys have seen all of it already, but you could technically create like an entire jumping parkour if you want. So this is my house right now. We're gonna be able to rotate it. So right now it's like, there's nothing, you can do anything right now. It kind of sucks a little bit, but we're gonna be able to fully customize that. Also, it's almost impossible to enter, but it's still in alpha, so we're still in alpha. But this is currently my house at the moment. I made it fully Blood Elf theme. You can do so fucking much. It's insane. The customization mode, you can click on a wall and then you do like any kind of wall you want. You know, like you can do like the silver moon and then the wall material if you want it to be like white, if you want it to be like wood or marble or stone. You can it's crazy. You can gotta do whatever. And then you can even make a second floor, which is crazy. Like you can extend this like massively. If you go to the floor plans, there you go. You can make like, this was the little room that you guys saw, and you can fully like just you can do whatever. You know? You can do whatever. I'm on the second floor right now. I can go back to the first one, and then I can add like, by clicking this node, I can do like an empty stairwell. Stairwell room empty. Stairwell right, stairwell. Okay, so you can make it. Oh, shit. That's pretty cool. So now if we go there, you can do whatever, man. So you can make... Oh, there you go. That's what I was wondering. So you can make... I wonder if you can stack these. I guess we'll see. So one of the crazy part is if you go into the advanced mode. So let's say that you place a carpet, right? A rug, right? But then you go in like advanced mode, you take that rug, you can literally like do anything you want with it. But look at this. This is the cool part, is that now these are all interactable objects. If you want, you can literally make an entire jumping parkour. Like you can do whatever. You can do like you can make like an entire jumping parkour in your house if you want. Like it's crazy. It's fucking insane. Like you can do anything. You can even scale shit, bro. Like if you want, you're like, that rug isn't big enough. I want like a bigger rug. I want like a table. And also, they don't really care about your... You can have clip shit in the wall if you want. It doesn't fucking matter. They'll let you. If you figure out a way to do something crazy and like it looks cool, you can do it, right? You have access to beam, right? You can fucking... Like I want like a big beam, and you know I want to shove it right there. Just have like this part coming out, and then you could technically, like, if you have enough of these, you can technically make giant staircases. I mean, I don't know why you would do that, but why not? Like, you can do like, you can literally do whatever the fuck you want. Okay, these seems to not be interactable though, so. But yeah, I'm assuming some of them will, some of them won't. You can put fucking, you can do anything, dude. And then when you go into the customize area, you can click on these and then change the color of it, right? Like you can do, like you have a lot of color, but you have to have the dye though. So it creates like a massive economy. You can't just color anything. You have to have the dye for it, and you have to have the object for it. There's an entire setting permission that you can do. Yeah, there's an entire... I don't remember how to... Okay, there we go. You can do house owner. You can say who's the owner of the house. And then house access, you can say that the plot, anybody can access to it. The house, anybody can access it, so anybody can enter. They don't have, like, editors yet, but I'm assuming they will. Warbin is, it should be a house perfection. What's up, Spunks? How you doing, buddy? Happy to see you, man. New gold making idea, interior designer. People do it in Final Fantasy like crazy. People do it in Final Fantasy like crazy. Oops. Well, these logs are uninteractable anymore. Oh. Remove. Remove. There we go. So yeah, I mean it's really cool, man. They fucking cook, man. They cooked. They fucking cooked. There's so much fucking shit that you can do. Oh shit, how was it, man? Slightly poorer and slightly fatter? Well, that sounds like every Friday for me. You cannot have a guild house and a public house? No. You can't have two houses in the same neighborhood. It's one perfection. Yeah. So there's two neighborhood right now, two types of neighborhood. There's the Horde one and there's the Alliance one. Yeah, so there's a massive beach here with like water and terrains and bridges. Like the Horde version looks pretty fucking cool. I think you can get access to like a more forest stuff all the way up there. If you want forest instead of like barren area. But like the Horde one looks pretty cool, man. I like it. 2 house in this economy? I know, dude. Beach, mouse. Beach, beach, mouse. Hey, so you can get like the Ashara themed. Can I go in? Knock, knock. Fuck. Who is this? Gray? Like, I really like this area here. Was amazing. People were so nice. Like, the people working at the place we stayed at packed us lunch for our guided tour. Even got up at 3 a.m. to pack us lunch for a return trip, even though we never asked. Food was great. Tours were amazing. Wine was great. God damn. Yeah, post some picture on Discord and on Reddit also. Fucking shit, man. I sent about 1 million email already. I sent about 1 million email already. What do you mean? The person that hacked you? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Ashara housing part is probably like one of my favorite. Like, I would love this house here right next to the edge, overseeing the... Trying to fix my account. Is Affliction back, Lux? 100% it's back, my friend. This is your ability. You don't have Malefic Rupture anymore. Your spender is Unstable Affliction. You have access to Dark Harvest, Dark Glare. That's it. That is it, my friend. I'm not a fan of UA spam. It's my favorite playstyle ever. My favorite playstyle of Affliction Warlock ever was Legion, and this goes right into it. It goes right into it. I'm such a fan of UA spam. It's so much better. Like, you're a damage over time class. Your damage should come from doing a lot of damage over time. It felt weird that Shadow Priest had Devouring, which was like a better damage over time than... that it was a better damage over time. It was a better damage over time than Affliction had, right? Like, and then when you want to do AoE damage, you spam Seed of Corruption, which is fucking amazing. Devouring Plague, yeah, I mean, Devouring Plague was nice, though. Like, it was like a big ramp-up damage over time effect, and it was fucking deadly, dude. But yeah, now it's called Shadow Word Madness. But yeah, I'm a big fan of Unstable Affliction stacking. I think it plays directly into it. So Drain Soul is not making your dot tick faster, but what you're talking about is called Malefic Grasp. And Nightfall as a chance to make your next Shadow Bolt or Drain Soul transform into what Malefic Grasp was, which was making your dot do additional tick. Right? Siphon Life is a passive talent like it's always been in the past year. When I went to PayPal to dispute my charges, I found who they were sending money to. Someone who hasn't streamed for 4 months, and they were talking in Turkish about the people they were scamming today. What the fuck? What the fuck did you end up clicking, Mitchie? Is Shadow Bolt the play or Drain Soul? There's no way to know. It's you choose. You either go Drain Soul or Shadow Bolt, and then yeah, it's really cool. Dark Harvest is really, really nice. So, no, I don't have dummies here, but like, oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? Rapture is gone. It doesn't exist anymore. Lucky, you have Alpha? Of course, my friend, of course. Hey, what's up, Macaruso? How you doing, miss? I was saying right now it's like $1,000 to buy a house. It's really, really cheap. 1,000 gold. Yeah, man, we have Affliction. In my opinion, Affliction is back to what it should have always been. Like, one of your keystone point is allowing you to do multiple Seed of Corruption, like, And it's dude, I love Seed of Corruption. It's like one of the most satisfying buttons to press in the game. Just throwing 3 bolt and watching them just, and then you just keep spamming them. You get a really cool talent that makes it so that your agony affects 2 target. So shared agony, so it increases the damage of agony, and it now makes it hit another target within 15 yard. So let's say that there's 4 target, you just agony twice, and every target is agony, right? It's fucking awesome. I'm a little bit confused about their goal. Like, the left side of the tree encouraged you to use UA and AoE on different target, and I feel like that would be strictly better than seed spamming in higher keys. No, this is more going to be for cleave playstyle. If you're going to be on a type of content that is 2 to 3 target, like arena, and 2 to 3 target bosses. So this is going to be the PvP and cleave side if you pick these talents, right? But then if you're anything over 5 to 6 to 7 target, you're going to want to sow the seeds, obviously, right? The damage of the explosion of seed is going to be pretty massive. So yeah. A friend I used to play WoW with, ironically, they posted their real name, which I knew was right, and so I trusted the game they sent me. Oh, shit. Yeah, never, always be dismissive of those. No matter what. Is more or less every DPS spec like 4 to 5 button? Yeah, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you have 7 with a cooldown. 8 with another cooldown. So this is 8 buttons right now for your damage. I should have had better senses. Yeah. Shadow Word Madness is greater than Shadow Word's nuts. Shadow Word's these nuts, yeah. Bread, cheese, and meat, like 70% of the cuisine. What's not to love? God damn. Do houses offer anything beyond their decoration? What, like what exactly? Yeah, I mean, their goal is pretty straightforward. This is single target and cleave. This is pure AoE, right? You even have Dark Harvest here, which benefits heavily from doing AoE damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm quite excited about the way they're taking things right now. I'm just worried they're trying to dumb it down too much and get rid of the skill ceiling. Oh, server shut down in 13 minutes. Shit. I guess what confused me is the reduced chance on the shard. Yeah, because it's stacking. So if you have 3 target and then you get refunds, it means you can restack Unstable Affliction on the same target and have it stack and do more damage. It's just the damage gain. That's all it is. Like, Unstable Affliction doesn't last long enough for you to apply it to a million target. It only lasts 8 seconds, so you can't apply like 8 Unstable Affliction, right? So it's not gonna compete in AoE, right? Also, you're gonna run out of shards at some point. Like, even if you get Giga Lucky, you know, like, I think a lot of people, the skill ceiling isn't fun for some class. I think one of the big issue right now is that you got to remember that nobody is testing these classes in actual dungeon or actual content. People are hitting dummies. Of course, it feels boring as fuck to hit a dummy. But, like, when you put these things into perspective, I think in a dungeon where you have to stun, you have to interrupt, you have to use defensive, you have to try to, like, do movements and, like, position yourself correctly and follow, like, basic fight mechanic, like, having a simpler rotation allows you to do, like, kind of a little bit more, right? I think in some cases they took it a little bit too far. I think a good example is Demonology. I think they might have taken it a little bit too far. You pretty much have... Like, I think removing Valfiend is a mistake. I think this one is maybe one that didn't need to be removed. I think the removal of the 2-minute Felguard I don't know. Yeah, apparently Fire Mage is too far a little bit. I think I'm all in favor of simplification. I'm 100% all in favor of simplification of the gameplay. I think it's just going to make it more fun. Like, there's a reason that Red Pally just feels so fucking good to play. And, you know, not everybody likes it, but for most people and a majority of people, Red Pally is fucking amazing, right? It's super fucking fun. Agreed on Grimoire Felguard, but I'm good with the Valve Fiend change. Grimoire Felguard was the dumbest spell of all time. I'm glad it's gone. It doesn't make any sense that you summon a second Felguard. It was boring as hell, confusing. Like, why the fuck do you have 2 Felguard? Why the fuck do I have Demonic Strength, which allows me to do a second spin on my already spinning Felguard? Bro, it was just a bunch of double dipping that didn't make any sense. So I'm glad all that shit is gone. But Valve Fiend could have stayed so that you can do End of Gul'dan, Dreadstalker, Valve Fiend, Tyrant, right? At least like a little setup. Now it's pretty much just End of Gul'dan, called the Dreadstalker, which is going to summon a greater Dreadstalker, is going to summon the Valve Fiend. It's going to do everything for you on a 20-second cooldown. Might be a little bit too much. Have you tested any prop pally specifically? The removal of all CDR in the spec is odd. Does that mean that the base CDs are shorter? I'm assuming. I haven't tested prot specifically, no. A lot of people are speculating that the removal of button is related to possible console release. It is not. Ian literally confirmed that to us. He told us word for word it's not even in their plan, and it has nothing to do with the simplification of classes. I thought it could have been the case too. I really, really thought it did a couple weeks ago, but now we literally got confirmation directly when we asked them the question. Hi, what's up, Lolzy? I was thinking about this morning. With simplified rotation, we can longer more complicated raid and better ramp up IMO. I think the complexity of playing your class well is going to be about knowing when to use your button and how to use them correctly. Like, you know, they lied before? Yeah, sure, but I choose to not live my life this way. Thinking that everybody could be deceiving me, you know? When people tell me stuff, I just believe it. And then I either get disappointed or, yeah. They really want to see how they are going to tell us Brewmaster Stagger instead of 3-color buff. If someone said they made a game and they would like you to download, how is it going today? When was the last time you made a cheesecake? Wow, that's a cool question. I tried to make a cheesecake once, and it didn't turn out too good. I'll have to give it a shot again. People forget they really simplified all classes for WoD Legion 2. Yeah, but it's always going to be a big debate, man. Some people like their class to be button bloated, and a large majority of people like them to be more simplified. I make the best chocolate cake. Can I have some? Just one slice, though. Yeah, I think you should again. That was the last time I was in here. Oh, shit, really? Welcome back, my friend. Wait, did I do the cheesecake on stream? Really? I don't remember. I haven't done cooking stream in a bit. I'm going to have to redo my setup for it. I'm on the simplified camp, and I've been playing World of Warcraft for many, many years. And I think some classes were just getting bloated for no reason. Do I think they went a little bit too far with some classes? Yes. Am I really happy with 90% of the changes I've seen? Yes. I literally, like, Assassination Rogue was one of my favorite class of all time. And ever since all the class changes that they did to Assassination Rogue, I wasn't playing it. I wasn't playing an Ents anymore. I wasn't playing Assassination anymore. I wasn't playing most classes because they just felt so overwhelming if you didn't play them like nonstop every day, right? I couldn't just jump in on a new class and enjoy those other classes because there was so many buttons, you needed like crazy muscle memory to play everything. That's the problem, is that I couldn't just jump on a new alt and have fun with it because I had to muscle memory like 10 keybinds just to do like a very basic rotation, right? They'll make them simpler so they can port it over to console. No, it's been confirmed that they are not porting it to console. Chat, let's play a game. Every time somebody mentions porting to console, we'll take a shot, okay? No, they're not releasing to console. The new Assassin Bleed Spread build is awesome. So annoying having to re-stealth. It looks really, really cool, man. Like, the new ability they added, the Crimson Tempest, that automatically spread bleed, is so badass. As a veteran player, shouldn't feel lost playing this game. I mean, some people might say, like, skill issue, it's just because you suck at the game, whatever. Man, I don't give a shit. Like, I play on Holy DK pretty well, and I play Demonology Warlock pretty well, I think, right now. But I also have so much hour on these two classes that I have a ton of muscle memory for all their abilities. But if I try to go play like an Shaman, I feel so overwhelmed. Unless I put like 50 plus hour into it, and even then I still feel overwhelmed. It's coming to Game Pass and console 100%. No, we literally asked Ian if somebody... We had a camp and we had a Q&A with literally fucking Ian, the game director. And somebody asked them, are you guys simplifying for console port? And he says, nope, it's not even in our plans. So yeah, we can stop spreading that false rumor right now. We asked him, and he specifically said it's not even in their plan. They're just simplifying because the game is getting too complicated. The game is getting too complicated, and people are just getting confused as fuck. The game is bloated. Yes, at 1000%, they aren't going to tell you that, and it's not simplifying it. It's the grand plan. It's going to console. Nothing to do with button or simple. All right. Sure, buddy. Sure, my friend. If you say so. If you say so. Source, trust me, bro. Yeah, it's just... I mean, they're... You know... I agree. As a long-time Warrior player, some specs are almost impossible to learn from me. Yeah, it's pretty, it gets pretty intense in some cases. It gets really, 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 really intense to jump on some classes. Is your rotation now 4-button? With Demonology, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with a cooldown. I can make that 7. We can make that 7. Which is not too bad. 7-button for rotation. I don't think it's too bad. Some people will hate it. Some people will like it. I feel okay with these changes. I feel pretty good for most of these changes. I haven't tried every single one of them, but yeah, Fire Mage apparently is 4. So that might be I'm excited for these changes, so. Posted some photos in the selfie channel. Fuck yeah, my friend. Lulzy with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. First sub of the day. I'm so pumped for an Unholy rework. I am too. Chat, we're going to lose access to Alpha in 1 minute here. We're going to get kicked out. I'm going to need to go back to my main account, and I'm going to have to wait until they give us the new access. So, yeah. Button bloat is bad, but they've also removed a lot of decision-making from rotation. I think it swung too hard into the other direction. There's League of Legends, you have 4 spell, but the decision-making when you use which is which, I feel like we lost that in World of Warcraft. I agree and disagree a little bit. I agree and disagree a little bit. So I agree that there needs to be some decision making. I don't agree that they completely removed all of it. Some classes they did. I agree. I agree. For some classes they took it too far, but that's why we got the changes early in alpha, right? That's why we got the changes early in alpha. Let me log into my other account real quick. That's why we got the changes early, so that we got the changes early so that we can give feedback and tell Blizzard what we like and we don't like, right? That's the whole point of getting these changes early, and then they're going to make changes according to that. You have to remember that encounter in World of Warcraft are way more complex. It's not about like a target dummy anymore, right? We're gonna be like the goal of the skill ceiling is gonna be how do you apply those cooldowns and how do you apply those buttons when there's like things to do around you. When there's things to do around you, when there's enemies to interrupt, when there's defensive, when there's positioning, when you gotta grip an enemy, you gotta use your defense, you gotta use your curses, right? It like for the longest time, Warlock weren't using curses because they weren't worth it, and you had too many GCD already. You couldn't but now they're making it so that curse can be applied in AoE, and because you have less button, you can start using your utility, and you can actually help your team. You know what I'm saying? And I think overall, it's all gonna work out. I think overall, it's all gonna work out. I think, yeah. Walram, thank you for the bits, my friend. I appreciate it. Feisty, thank you for the biddies. Big Whitey, thank you so much for the 61 months, my friend. And I don't even know who you are. Weird. It's kind of crazy, right? Thank you for the love. Thank you for the hype train. Lulzy, thank you for starting it. You're awesome. Yeah, I think one of the big issue right now is a lot of DPS are just like, people don't use their fucking utility because they're so focused on their 18 million rotational button that they don't grip, they don't help their teammate, they don't dispel, they don't do anything. Right? And you have access to all of these other buttons and people don't use them because the rotation just has too much shit going on for you to care about. Also, you have 18 million add-ons telling you how to play. Most people that are complaining that their class that now things are too simple are using like an entire class that tells you exactly what to fucking press and when, right? And then now they're complaining that they're taking too much away, which is kind of, it's a little bit, like, if you've ever tried playing, there's classes that they took it too far. I completely agree, but I think for the most part, it's just going to be really, really good for the game. Frigid Phoenix with the 5 gifted sub. Thank you so much, my man. Holy fuck. Thank you. Like, people have like a shit ton of weak ores and spell queue and alerts telling them like when to press a button, when this thing is glowing and this thing is this. Like, you're not going to have that anymore. So, of course, your class is going to need to be more simple, right? Like, you're going to have cooldown manager, but it's not going to be as powerful as weak ores. You're not going to have, like, all of those cues to tell you what to press, when to press it. So, things are going to need to be more simple. But, yeah, I mean, things are going to need to be more simple. things need to be more simple. Did they? Okay, there we go. Simple doesn't mean bad. I think right now people are taking the worst case scenario and they're using that worst case scenario. People are using the worst case scenario, like Demo, Warlock, and Fire Mage, and they're painting everything with this right now. So people aren't looking at like the other 30 specs that are playing well and that feels pretty good, and they're only showcasing Fire Mage and Demo, and they're like, bro, I only have 3 buttons. Obviously, those are problematic, but that doesn't represent all classes, right? Like, Unholy DK, I really like what they're doing. I like how it plays. It's fun. It's nice. Frost DK plays exactly the same that it always did. You know, like most classes, like an Ensign Shaman has plenty of button and plenty of fun stuff to press. Like, there's plenty of classes that are doing really, really well. But they took it maybe a little bit too far for some. That's great. We can give them feedback and they can iterate on it, right? But that's why we have alphas, you know? That's why we have alphas. Anytime. Thank you for never being scared to say what is on your mind and backing it with knowledge and experience as well. Even if your weak cores are gone, when things change, one thing won't, and that will be my support for you and your brand. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you a million fucking time. Where are the pictures of the food? They never stayed long enough on my plate. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna check out, the pictures. We're gonna be able to log back into alpha in a little bit. Dude, those are some amazing fucking pictures, my friend. Those are some awesome pictures. Thank you for sharing those. Go back and start over. People have such extreme take in both directions. I mean, I think it's okay to, like, we have to give feedback, right? We have to give feedback. So are your weak ores going away? Yes. My class weak ores are going away. Workload? What do you mean? What are you asking me? Are you stoked for Unholy and Demo change? I am. I'm stoked for Affliction. I'm stoked for Demo. I'm stoked for everything. I am Giga Stoke. Was it too much to keep them updated all the time? Oh, you're asking me if I'm stopping because of the workload. No, it's just because we're not going to be able to do them anymore. Blizzard is literally killing... Blizzard is just completely killing the possibility of making class weak ores. Any combat information, every single combat information is going to be is no longer going to be accessible. So all these types of add-on, like Achille, weak ores, all these things, they use something called like a combat API, right? So if you ask the question, if an add-on does like, okay, what is this debuff on the target? Look for agony on the target, or look for how much time I have left on Icebound Fortitude. All of those go through what we call the combat API. That entire API is being put into a big black box. We are aware that it exists, but we don't know what's inside, which means we can't ask it any question. We can't ask it, is there a debuff on the target, and how long does it have left? We can't ask it, how much resources do I have on my class right now? Do I have Fury, and how much of it do I have? Do I have Runic Power, and how much of it do I have? All those questions can no longer be asked to the game. It won't respond. So what that means is that we can't make class weak ores out of it. We can't make any questioning or logical statement, or we can't query any combat information. It's only being done for retail, yeah. You can't even have a resources bar? No. But Blizzard is adding all of this baseline. So they're adding a resources bar baseline. They're adding a cooldown manager baseline. All of these are going to be able to be fully style with add-ons. So you're going to be able to, we're going to be able to make them look pretty much like weak ores. It's not looking that bad. It's really, really not. And that's coming from, I can guarantee you, like we got access to most of the tools that we're getting right now, and they're adding more. Somebody's going to make an add-on that's going to allow us to style all of this. And it's going to be a lot of work, but it's going to look pretty good, I think. I'm confident we're going to have something great. My goal would be to be able to make a little add-on, maybe called like... I would love to make like a small add-on that would give like basic visual customization for... I don't have the knowledge for it, so I'll have to find if I can team up with someone or do something, but I would love to make an add-on. I would love to make an add-on that... Cooldown Manager Deluxe? Yeah, that would be great, dude. That would be such a good name. I would love to make an add-on that will allow me to style the cooldown manager in the resources bar. That would be my... I would love that. Like something super lightweight that you can just put a border, remove spacing. That would be awesome. I will still build UI and share them. Yeah, so my goal is that I will build strings for every single class and every single spec with the default tools in the game. And then I'll share those. So that when you start a new class, when the expansion launch, you're not going to have to figure all of that shit out yourself. I'm going to do it for you, and you'll be able to import it. And then my goal is going to be to try to find a tool or create a tool that allows you to visually customize those cooldown managers to look better. That's my goal for Midnight. We'll see how that goes, but that's my goal. This is footage right now of me playing the alpha. Yeah, so resources like Enhanced Maelstroms are going to be problematic. Because I think my weak ores was making these things visually way more clear than the stacking debuff. That is no longer going to be available. That is my biggest concern as well. That is 100% my biggest concern, is stacking resources. Like right now, for example, Death Knight, my new resources is a stackable buff called Lesser Ghouls. You know. Yes, LVUIve Dev on Twitter said the project is over. No, that's not true. That is absolutely not true. Lucky One posted that it's going to be a lot of work and that it's going to brick a lot of feature. But he didn't say that LVUI was done. He absolutely didn't. He just said that it was going to be a lot of work and that a lot of things were not going to work anymore. Yeah. LVUI is going to lose a lot of feature and it's going to be a shit ton of work. But he didn't. I didn't see a tweet saying that the project is done. I can guarantee you that it's probably not going to be done. Obviously, we have yet to access and log in, but looking at the technical detail of the add-on changes ahead, it's looking like a very big time investment to get everything even close to a usable state, and we will lose a very big amount of features. So that doesn't mean that that doesn't really mean. Why would Blizzard want this though? I mean, there's multiple reasons. It's a very, very, very complicated topic, but First of all, performance. Achilles said they were done, yeah. Because Achilles doesn't have any other feature. Achilles doesn't have any other feature. You know, like the feature was that.
I will always support my friend, WA or not.
All right. The ability to hide spell bar baseline should be there as well. To hide spell bar baseline. What do you mean by that? I understand what you mean. T Webby, thank you for the 5 months, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. So Ancient Imp lasts 40 seconds and spawn every 15 seconds. There is a downtime of 5 seconds where we could miss power siphon before pull. Did they add tracking to the timer since they removed it from the weak ores? No, there's no tracking for it right now. I don't know if they will add it. I have no idea. Sorry, I had to send a quick message real quick. There we go. Okay. I mean, the 3 bars you have at the bottom of your screen, I use add-on for years to hide them since I have weak aura to show the CD. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, though. It's okay that you use an add-on to hide these. You know, like, these add-ons are not power hungry. They don't do anything. This is literally the use for add-ons. They're supposed to be just cosmetic things. That's what Blizzard wants them to be. It's okay to have an add-ons to... I don't know if you can hide them by default. I'll have to go check it out, but I don't have access to the alpha right now. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. Appreciate it. I'm fucking blind. I can't find the spec in the talent tree to deal more damage without a pet because I don't want a pet. Which class? Sounds like Hunter. Marksmanship Hunter. It's literally right in the middle of the tree. So it's like a... But I mean, you actually... Okay, so... Yeah, Lone Wolf doesn't exist anymore. You just don't have a pet with Marksman. That talent no longer exists. So right now it's the opposite. Is they have a talent that if you summon a pet, you get like a pet. It's a different system. You no longer have the Lone Wolf talent. That doesn't exist anymore. You just don't have a pet with Marksman. You need to talent into something that allows you to have a pet called Unbreakable Bond. Unbreakable Bond allows you to have a pet for outdoor purposes. Pretty much. That's how it is. Without add-ons, you can either activate them or not, but not hide them, I think. I haven't checked in the alpha. I haven't checked that feature. I can check later when I get alpha back. We'll have alpha back in like an hour or two. Those baby damage number, yeah, that's good. I like baby damage numbers. It makes them understandable, right? I think it's good for the game. Yeah, they took down the press realm. I'm playing videos right now for you guys. But they took down the press realm. And we will be sent invites Let me check real quick if we got some other news. All right, there we go. All right, I'm trying to see when we get we should get invite pretty soon. WoW took drugs, so I boosted to level 80, then took the DR solo target on Wowhead and applied the talent, and I still have a cat summon, so I'm confused as fuck. It might just be a bug. I'm curious, will you be making a Devour week or a pack when they are released? Oh, my sweet child. My sweet summer child. Weak ores are gone, my friend. Class weak ores are done. So nobody's going to be able to make a pack for them. They're gone for forever now. That's FNR, me, Lucky One, whatever your favorite weak ore content creator was. Class weak ores are done. They will no longer be a thing. I will be making cooldown manager profile. Though. So, to answer your question, yes and no. I'm sure you have answered this question already, but I've seen so much conflicting info. Are all weak ores going away? Will we still be able to track CDs? All combat weak ores are going away. So that means if you ask the question about cooldown, buff, debuff, resources, anything related to something that would help you in combat is gone. Yes. Are raid weak ores gone? If it's asking a question about anything related to combat, yes. There's only cosmetic now, pretty much, yes. You can still do logic on information that isn't combat related. So, like, I hate the Blizzard CD manager. It's gonna be perfectly fine, trust me. The Blizzard cooldown manager that you have on live right now is horrible, but the one that we have on the alpha is getting a lot better, and they're adding a lot of features to it that is gonna make it pretty good. And then we're gonna be able to have add-ons that are gonna be able to style the Blizzard cooldown manager to make it look exactly like weak ores used to look. I think the biggest thing that we don't have right now that is bothering me is you will be able to add... I don't know if you're able to add custom sound. You're going to be able to add... I'm pretty sure somebody's going to make an add-on to allow you to do custom sound, honestly. But you're able to add predetermined sound, and you're going to be able to even add TTS. You're going to be able to add TTS to, like, almost every spell, every buff, every debuff. You're going to be able to add sound cues. I'm assuming they're going to add glow cues. Is cooldown manager capable of increasing the number of bars? Sadly, no. You have a utility bar, a core bar, and a buff and debuff bar, or whatever. You have a buff bar, core bar, and utility. Pretty much the same way that I did my weak ores. But you can, you're not going to be able to separate things. Somebody might be able to make an add-on, though, that styles that. We don't know what the possibilities are yet, because nobody has access to any of it yet, but we will have access to it soon. People are going to be able to start messing with add-ons very, very soon. And there might be a way to add another category that creates another widget that, you know what I'm saying? Like, it might be a possibility. It might be 100% a possibility. How will we resize the cooldown manager? Will we be able to resize the cooldown manager? Yeah, the Blizzard has a fight DBM built into the game now. It gives you like a full timeline of the boss ability, It gives you critical warning, medium warning, and like low warning. It's really, really good. Ass Effect music. Do you have any sort of consultation with Blizzard to help with the cooldown manager? No, they never reached out or asked me anything. They're doing their own thing. You're able to fully size up and down the cooldown manager. Yeah. You're fully able to size and do pretty much everything you want with a cooldown manager. This is footage of the alpha right now because the servers are down. They took down the press server and they didn't give us back our access to the server yet, so. Yeah, I think it's good news. Like even as somebody that was making interfaces for the community, and even as somebody that was like a big part of making those tools, and it was very beneficial for me, I'm still excited about those changes because it means that World of Warcraft is going to be more stable. It means that World of Warcraft is going to be you're going to have more FPS. It's just going to run better in general, and yeah, I mean yeah. I'm going to keep doing what I do. Like, the origin of the weak ores were just me trying to make my own UI for myself. I was doing everything that I could to improve my gameplay and my playstyle and cleaning up my UI, and then I ended up sharing that with people. And that became the class weak ores that you guys were using today, right? That was just me doing my own UI and sharing it. I'll still be doing the same thing. I'll spend a shit ton of time on the beta, perfecting my UI, getting it exactly how I want it to be, and then I'll share it with you guys. Is it going to be different? 100%. It's going to be 100% different. It's not going to be as powerful, but I'll still put in the work and I'll share it with you guys. Not having to spend 100 of hour every expansion making new weak ore must be nice. It was kind of a great vibe, to be honest. It was like a cool moment. A lot of people were looking forward to watching me build the new weak ores. It was, you know, makes me sad a little bit, but we'll be spending our time doing cooldown manager this expansion. It's just going to be different, you know? No more guaranteed beta access for me anymore. I'm pretty sure I can arrange that though, Demus. If you feel like dabbling. If you feel like dabbling maybe into the customize, maybe I can arrange it. If you feel like dabbling into the customization of the... Seeing the bar so empty like that makes me feel weird. Do you think the gameplay will be fun in the long run? Yeah, I think so. Also, you have to realize that people aren't fully loading their bar when it comes to alpha, right? I didn't put every single one of my keybind. Like on retail, I have like all my pet attack over here, my potion, you know, like I didn't put everything in there because it didn't matter. I was just questing, right? But like Unholy didn't lose, like we lost a lot of abilities, but a lot of it was kind of just useless fucking bloat that wasn't fun to press, right? So. I'm worried about Blizzard's ability to fix these things if they don't work, though. Weak ore and add-on creators could fix thing in a couple days. I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you for answering. You're actually one of the very few I watch your weak ores were a lifesaver due to not being a strain on my PC. We'll keep making them, my friend. We'll keep making tools, and we'll keep making tools, and I'll keep sharing them with the community, whether people want to install them or not. Like, ultimately what's going to happen is the cooldown manager is going to be a lot easier to use. People are not going to be as dependent on being able to download weak ores because they're not going to be needed that much anymore, because you're going to be very easily able to make your own UI with the cooldown manager. So I don't think my work is going to be as needed. I mean, obviously when I'm saying my work, I mean the work of any other class HUD developer. It's not going to be as needed just because the barrier of entry to make them is going to be very simple. But some people will still don't want to do it, and I'll be there for that. You know, like, I'll be there for that. I'll still make the UI and I'll still share them. And then you're still, you know, like, if you just want to play the game and you don't want to customize your UI, I'm still going to do all that work and share it. It's just going to be different a little bit. I mean, like, how fast Blizzard will fix bugs with their version of DBM detail in the CD manager, but it's early yet. I have to be hopeful. 100%, we have to be hopeful. I think the average player doesn't want to put work and they'll download your work. Yeah, some people will for sure. There's no... is there an option to hide CD out of combat in the CD manager? No. But that might be something that's customizable. I don't know. There's nothing in the sense right now that... There's nothing about combat related to the CD manager. Hopefully they add that. That would be a great feedback to give. One other goal is reducing cognitive load for classes, which will in essence make things easier. Yeah. The cognitive load right now for most classes is so high that people don't want to play alts. They don't want to play other character. Are you French Canadian? Oui. Full français canadien. Dans le piton. There's an option to only show in combat? Yeah, the whole CD manager, but not individual cooldown. Un peu, ouais. I hear a slight accent? Yeah, it's there slightly. I just hope they don't dumb it down. It is dumbed down. Every class has been massively dumbed down. But because the cognitive load for most classes was just so high that, like, some classes, man, it was crazy. The problem is, yeah, it's people didn't want to play other classes, you know? Hey, Luxthos, I use your weak course from all my classes, or they dead in the next batch. If you want, while you're on YouTube, if you go to my channel right now, I have a video called The Future of Weak Cores that goes over very detailed bullet points of everything you want to know regarding that. I go through the cooldown manager with you. I explain to you what's happening with my weak cores, all that good stuff. If you want to watch that real quick, and then you'll have like a pretty good overview. I hope they let you change your action bar to mouse over rather than hit it all the time. Add-ons are going to be able to do that. I'm pretty sure there already is add-ons that are letting you do that in retail. So, like, add-ons are still going to be there, and they're still going to be very, very, very present in the community. It will just be a styling effect instead of a combat effect. Right? So it's no longer going to make combat queries and API combat queries, but it will be, there's still going to be tons of people making add-ons that will style all of these things, right? It's still all going to be there. Yes, but I don't think they will change much in boss difficulty. Maybe more time to react, graceful indicator. Yeah. More time to react and more obvious mechanic is the goal. Exactly. Silver lining of the dumbing down is hopefully more people wanting to try tanking. That is from my experience a community toxicity problem, not a design problem. It's not necessarily a community toxicity issue. I just think that tank have way too much pressure on them. And Ian, even when it was a question that we asked Ian, and his answer was pretty much, we're aware of this and we're trying to figure out a solution to this. They just don't have anything right now for the launch of Midnight, but they want to reduce the load of knowledge that tanks need to have, which means I think we're going to see changes to Mythic Plus at some point to reduce the need for complex routing and shit like that. Thank you, Tenton, for resubbing on Kick, my man. I appreciate that very, very much. That's very, very nice of you. I think so they're aware right now that tanks have too much. They need to know too much, right? You need to, not only do you need to know your class, but then you need to know perfectly how to pull everything. And then you need to make the perfect pull, and you just need to do everything perfectly. And if you don't do the route that somebody else has wanted, then people get pissed, and then, you know, like it becomes problematic. And they're aware of it, they just haven't found a solution for it. Do people actually earn money from add-on weak ores? Some people do. Some add-on developer make money from ads from Curse, for example. So Curse Forge has a ad system, and then they give you a percentage of the money that they earn to add-ons developer based on how many downloads you have. Some weak ores content creators share their weak ores only for subscriber, which leads them to generate revenue. I don't make money from my weak ores. I do share a more complex version of my UI for subscribers, but all my weak ores and most of my string and import string have always been free to the community, so I've never really made direct money from them. But people have supported me because of them. So it's like a yes or no type of question. Yes and no type of question. You know, like people have subs saying thank you for your weak ores, but I never ask money for them. So I never requested people to pay, or yeah. But that's indirect. That's like indirect, I guess. Isn't the solution to have a set number of pack? Then it's more approximately appropriately managing those packs. Interrupt. Yeah, but if they remove the choice of pack to take, then they also remove like something that a lot of people like from Mythic Plus. Like if running a dungeon is always the same route, it could get a little bit boring. Like I feel like one of the part that makes Mythic Plus enjoyable is that I love pugging Mythic Plus because I never know what's going to happen. You know, I never know what's going to happen because I never know where the fuck the tank is going to go, and I like that. I like that part of it. Like, every run is a little bit different. Sure, a lot of it are the same, but they end up being all a little bit different, right? Because everybody does things a little bit differently, and that's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it fun, right? If I was redoing the dungeon exactly with the same pack, exactly the same way every time, it could get boring a little bit faster, I guess. Should be able to put a coin miner and weak ores? Yeah. I thought we subbed only for the exclusive bathtub stream. Yes, that's also true. What's up, Gaiad? Happy to see you, man. Set tanks free. Chat, I think we are 2 sub away from the hot tub stream. Lux confirm. I think we're 1 away from the hot tub stream. Let me check. We're 1 sub away. That's actually kind of insane. I didn't think we were this close to the hot tub stream. I didn't think we were this fucking close to the hot tub stream. We're really, really close. We're 1 sub away, so it's kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure these reduction in complexity will definitely see more healers. Yeah, for sure. I 100% think so. Right now, healer is crazy high, like fast intensity healing style. Saucy Hunt, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Welcome to the club. Welcome back. Thank you. Mega Cheetah, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Appreciate it as well. Everyone knows you make money from your OF. Only French? Yeah. I can see how DPS are liking the different routes, but there's a huge pressure point for tank, probably a big reason for shortage. If DPS were responsible for route, I'm sure they wouldn't like it as much. I 100% agree. I 1000% agree. Like, I'm on the same... I agree. Routes, having to plan routes is really, really, really... It's the #1 reason I don't tank. if we didn't have to do routes and I only had to endo packs to pack tanking, I would probably tank. But what is the solution to not make it so that dungeons are severely fucking boring? You know, so like, it's I don't know what the solution is, and I don't think Blizzard knows what the solution is right now. They don't have a clear path to fixing this issue, but the massive amount of knowledge that tanks needs to have, the insane amount of knowledge that you need to have as a tank to start tanking without getting absolutely, like, you know, one thing that would be really, really cool is to change. The problem is they can't change pack from instance to instance, because then it doesn't become a competitive nature where people are going to end up like the people that do high keys are going to end up complaining, because when they try to go for the highest, the quickest, when they go for the quickest key, they're going to re-roll their key until they get the proper spawn, you know, and that's going to be weird. So I think it could be fun, though, that every time you do the dungeon, the packs are shuffled, right? That would be cool as fuck. That could be a good thing, you know? Maybe Blizzard should randomly assign the route at the start of the key visible by all map. Once key started, randomize it for fun. That would be cool. That would be cool, I think, but yeah. Imagine you join a dungeon and, like, the big pull that's at the end of the dungeon is now at the start of the dungeon or some shit, right? You know. It could be from week to week. But then the problem is that they remove affixes because the push week were a thing back in the day, right? Back in the day, there was push week and there was non-push week. Because depending on the affixes, you could push keys. So that the problem is they can do it on a week-to-week basis, because if they do that, we'll bring back the push weeks, which people were really against. Route doesn't need to be on tank. Why are the DPS and healer not pinging and helping? Because it's the natural... The tank is the leader of the group. It's always been this way. It's always going to be this way. It's just how the class that does the pull is responsible for figuring out which pull you do next. It's just the natural. If you start having to have the DPS communicate to the tank what he's supposed to pull, then it creates like a chain of event that just slows down everything. The one that does the pull should be the one that has the route, but then having the mental load of having that knowledge is what caused people to not want to tank. So, yeah. You know? The tank is leading. It's you know, the tank is just the natural leader of the group. That's just how it is. I gotta say, Lux, you're looking especially good today. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mythic dungeon tool, but the pulls are visible on the nameplate. That would be cool as fuck. That's what caused me to not want to tank. I think that's what... I used to love tanking until Mythic Plus came out. Then I hated it. I used to tank for the longest time, too. I'm not even kidding. I tanked most dungeon in Draenor. You know, the challenge mode dungeon? I used to tank those. And I had a good time doing it because I didn't need a route. I didn't needed... I mean, there was a little bit of a route because you still needed to, you know, be efficient because you had a timer, but you didn't need it to pull X amount of trash or whatever. You were trying to pull as little trash as possible, pretty much. That was the goal. But I had fun doing it, and I was doing it with my friends, too. Like, we were doing, like, challenge mode every week, and I was tanking because we didn't have a tank in our group, and I was playing Blood DK, and I loved the fuck out of it. I played Prot Warrior as well at the end of MOP, and I was tanking. I even tanked Heroic Garish and shit. Like, it was really, really fun. But yeah, I don't like tanking when it comes to Mythic Plus because of the knowledge requirement of having a route. The natural leader of the group is Mage, who provides food, buff, and portal for the group, while healers and tank are both in the same time second in command. Yeah, maybe having a standard route that would be highlighted directly in game, but leaving it open for advanced group to do their own custom route. Our tank for the M+ group is the default leader. We just have input on how we route the key. Pre-made stuff, though. Yeah. Challenge mode in Pandaria didn't have that, although I didn't like challenge mode that needed toys to complete. They didn't need a toy. They just facilitated some routes. If they get rid of trash pull and just made it for speed, would that fix it without making it boring? Maybe. Remove trash percentage, maybe? The problem with removing trash percentage is it massively incentivizes figuring out gimmick to skip a shit ton of trash, right? Like stealthing, Shroud of Concealment, Invisibility Potion. No, the trash percentage wasn't made to please the 1% at all. That's completely false. It was made to prevent you from doing degenerate gameplay, where you try to not fight anything. That's the only reason trash percentage is here, is to make you do the dungeon and not try to fucking do this the entire dungeon, right? Like trying to fucking run close to walls to skip everything. That is the only reason trash percentage exists, is because you should go through a dungeon, right? You know? Because then your entire party would just be fucking 4 rogues and you just rotate Shroud of Concealment until the end of the dungeon, right? It would just be, all right, Rogue 1, Shroud, Rogue 2, Rogue 3. Okay, we kill a boss. All right, all the Shrouds are back. All right, Shroud 1, Shroud 2, Shroud 3, all the way to the boss, right? That would be dumb as fuck. You know? Make it to where you can't stealth past them. Yeah, but then you just have a static dungeon, right? And then, you know, then you don't have any variance. That's the problem, right? There has to be... So, the thing is, that's what they're doing right now. They're making it so that most trash pack can be stealthed by, but then we don't need Shroud of Concealment anymore, and then that tool completely becomes useless, and then... You know, it's... Yeah. Then your tank is going to run up and meld. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have your tank run and then meld with Shadow Meld, and then everybody goes, and then like it just promotes degenerate gameplay, right? Yeah, exactly. People were running fucking Invispot, Rogue, Shroud. It was so needed. Yeah, it's a complicated thing to fix, but I'm sure Blizzard will end up fixing it. I'm sure they'll end up fixing it. Yeah, I think challenge mode right now are very, like, challenge mode and classic are super easy. It's just people got really good at the game. People got really, really good at the game. We kind of sucked back in the day a little bit. I know that I wasn't as good of a player as I am now, right? I mean, obviously playing something for 20 years, you're going to get better at it. You're going to have more spatial awareness. You're going to be a lot better with your keybinds and interrupting. And, like, back then, challenge mode were pretty challenging for me, right? They were really, really challenging. But challenge mode and Mists of Pandaria are way easier than some of the high keys I've done in retail. Like, way easier. It's just that back then, that's the challenge we had, and that was challenging for us. But now I've done so many Keystone, and I've done so many time dungeons that, you know, for me right now, like, probably doing challenge mode and MOP would be absolutely easy. It would be super fucking easy, right? Definitely feels that with the complexity purge, they're going to be looking at ways to add additional layers in the future. MOP CM was like a +10. Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. Yeah, I think their issue is how Mythic Dungeon are designed, that you can get rid of the percentage, then make area you need to enter and clear before advancing. That way people don't skip trash. I'm sure this is asked a ton, but do we feel using stuff like Shadow Unit Frame, weak ores, like your Class 1, not raid combat ones, are still going to be allowed? So, I want to make something clear. It's not raid combat. It's combat. Anything combat related. Buff, debuff, cooldown, all of that is gone. Shadow Unit Frame is still going to be able to style your frame to look different, but class weak ores are no longer a thing. anything that will add a new source of cooldown or debuff tracking management is completely gone. Completely gone. Why are we watching a VOD, Lux? Because alpha's down, and I got nothing to do on retail. Okay, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I just need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna give you guys level 5 Lux Bucks raffle. Exclamation mark join to get your Lux Buckses on Twitch. I'll be back in 1 to 2 minutes max.
Good luck, everyone.
How's chat, everyone, today? Good question. How's everybody? One button feature wasn't enough, so Blizz added auto combat button. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. The game's playing for me. 45-second. Lux, you could do landfall stuff and it won't be classic if you have a 90. Landfall stuff, what do you mean? Did the midnight giveaway finish? No, it's going to be running for a while. It's going to be running for a bit, my friend. Okay. Wait, this isn't you fighting? It's a feature? No, it's not a feature. It's a video. It's a video of me playing yesterday. Look, Mom, no hands. You have AI play for you in midnight? There you go. Not saying this is the solution, but in Final Fantasy XIV, some outdoors only open if you kill certain mobs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the solution is, honestly. I think it's the number one reason that Blizzard doesn't have I think it's the number one reason Blizzard doesn't have a solution for it right now is they're still looking for it also. Okay, sorry, I'm just checking some stuff. All right. There we go. Sorry about that. Wait, what's going on here? My video is like glitching or some shit. Okay, there we go. Can you show the continent? Can you show the what? I think the solution is just adding mob count to the UI and making it more clear somehow. Yeah, I mean, they definitely need to add more tools for sure. Final add-on question. Is there one of those things I might be better off adapting to using Blizzard UI, not Plater, not WeakCores, and learn from there? Final question. Is this one of those things I might be better off adapting to using Blizzard UI? I'm not sure what you are trying to say. I'm so hype about Unholy. I'm super jealous I can't test them personally. It's really nice. Unholy is super cool right now. I like it a lot. He's obviously botting. Yeah, pretty much. Clear bar for mob percentage. Exactly what the percentage mod contributed in the tooltip. Yeah, there's clear UI on how all of that stuff work would be amazing. Would be absolutely amazing. There's a lot they could communicate better in the base UI for sure. Sorry, versus relying on WeakCores and Plater still, since apparently Blizzard will removing that stuff. Yeah, but the classes in the game is going to completely change also, right? Like, right now, the game that you're playing is going to be you're going to be playing a completely different game when Midnight comes out. Like, classes are going to be simplified, encounters are going to be simplified. There's not really any reason right now in swapping, because you're still playing a more complex version of the game. You know. If Blizzard makes the sound alert in the CD manager and add the possibility to change nameplate color for certain mob, I'm fine with this change. I don't think you're going to need the nameplate color for certain mob, and I don't think that's going to be happening either. The sound is already possible for cooldown manager. Right now, you need the mob color because there's a million mob that do a million different things and that have a million interrupt. That's not necessarily the case in the next expansion. They're simplifying encounters. And you're going to be able to highlight priority spell. So, like, spells that are important to kick, you're going to be able to put a glow on them. I'm hoping with simplified classes, some more complex raid. Right now, the only thing that makes raid bosses hard is the ridiculous rotation some class have to do. Right now, the difficulty for raid is the insane tuning and complex mechanic that raid fight have. The rotation has nothing to do with how difficult bosses are. Because you could make an entire raid of full red paladin that are just bashing their head on their keyboard and the fight would still be difficult. It has nothing to do with class complexity. The difficulty of raid has nothing to do with class complexity right now. It does make it easier to see what's going on, though, and pay attention to things because your class is more complicated. Some classes are pretty complicated, which makes it a little bit hard to pay attention to stuff, but that's not really what makes... I don't think that's what makes raid difficult. Yeah, it doesn't work in alpha, but it will work, and they will add TTS too, right? So we know that's happening. And also, if you notice... If you notice, there is a drop down. When it says type of alert, there's a drop down that said sound, which means that there's going to be a possibility for more type of alerts. Right? Custom coloring, prio mob, and easier or is a game changer. I'm gonna be bummed if they don't have that. Any chance to get a Void Paladin spec? Maybe in the future. Not this expansion though. I like the color that you can easily target the caster mob. If we do a 20 plus pack and there's 2 caster, having different color for the 2 caster is nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. As alpha flagging started, it should have started. I'm going to put this on the side here and try to keep track of it. I don't know if I've been personally flagged though. It doesn't seem like I have access right now, but again, you know, like we're going to have to refresh. I don't have flag yet. Yeah, they said starting at 1, but it could go all the way up to like 2 and 3, so, you know. Okay. Also, a bit of a nitpick for me. Do you know if it will be possible to change the class resources like Rune or Holy Power to just bar like we do in Weak Ores?
A Velociraptor.
What do you call a dinosaur that takes care of its teeth? A Velociraptor. Wow. I don't know what to think about that one. Thank you for the 42 months, my friend. Welcome back to the club. Oh, I don't know. I'm assuming add-ons are going to be able to customize the resources to give them another look. I don't know if it's going to be able... I'm assuming you'll be able to make bars out of it. Yeah, I would have to assume you're going to be able to make bars out of it. You love it? I kind of do. I secretly. I'm going to go... I'll laugh when I'm off stream tonight. How you doing, Happy Booger? Yeah, it's one of those things where... How do we know when we got invited to Alpha? Would it say at the top of the drop bar? I will be very, very blunt with you. 99.99999% of you are not going to get invited. Actually, I think almost 100% of you are not going to get invited. It's going to be press, content creator, friends and family, and maybe they're going to pick some random people. But... yeah, I believe these things are going to be able to be styled, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know what is going to be available on the back end for customizing these resources. Right now in Weak Ores, we were recreating them, but that was because we were accessing the combat API to get access to the information. I don't know how that's going to look like. I truly don't know if we're going to... what kind of... Like, I have some concerns right now. Like, I have some concerns with, you know, for example, Enhancement Shaman. I think the way that I was making... the Enhancement Shaman Maelstrom bar was a million times better than the stacking debuff that the stacking buff that Blizzard has. So that's like one of my major concern because their resources display doesn't display Maelstrom stack. It just shows you a buff, and that's kind of bad. So I don't know what we're gonna do for those type of, because clearly they have a severe lack of UI on that end. So we'll have to see how it works, how it happens. Hey, Lux, I know it's very early, but what are your first impression of Midnight in comparison to The War Within? I mean, it's hard to say because, obviously, I was excited for The War Within early on, and then it kind of slowly went away. You know what I'm saying? Like, War Within, I was super excited, but then I feel like the classes didn't really change that much. So the only thing we got that changed how our classes worked back then was it was the hero talent. But then it didn't really end up doing anything, right? For most classes, it didn't really end up changing the playstyle, and a lot of fundamental class design issue were showing up and causing a lot of problem, and it made playing most class kind of a pain in the ass for me. And now they're literally reworking most classes. So off the bat, I'm more excited about Midnight than the War Within in terms of class playstyle. In terms of content, it's impossible to tell because we only got access to like 1 and 2 dungeon and 1 leveling zone. And that's pretty much it right now. We'll have access to more over time. Right now, class-wise, I am extremely excited about what's happening to classes. I am very, very, very excited about what's happening to classes. Hey, Lux, I know it's very... Okay, I just found out your stream with the Midnight Alpha video on YouTube. Thanks for the weak ores all these years, amigo. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for the kind words. Icicle needs to stack to 10. Just from my reading, I'm enjoying Frostmage changes are looking. I'm going to have to go test them out. It looks pretty cool. Hi, Lux, do you know if they will change the older raid mechanic after Midnight drops? I don't think so. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the current? So they're going to be changing the mechanic of this current raid. They will simplify, I think, the current raid is what I'm understanding. But they're not going to go backward before that raid. Does that make sense? I did buy it, Happy Booger. I bought it yesterday, like, almost immediately. It's good to see you, my friend. Javelina. Holy shit. Hello, my friend. How you doing, brother? Yeah, it does look really, really good. For me, it was the fact that we used just one hero talent for the whole X-Pack. Herald of the Sun is dead for Ret. I mean, Herald of the Sun was the best one initially, so. Herald of the Sun was BIS at the beginning of the X-Pack. And then we changed, and then, yeah. But the problem for me was, like, sure, on Holy Death Knight had, like, a new hero talent, which was cool. It was like, oh, you play Headless Horseman. Oh, you play this other one. But then the base class still had wounds. It still had a bloat of cooldown. It still had all the issue that we had in the past. And now they're finally fixing it. Yeah, for a week, then we never used it. The thing is, it probably wasn't even that far off, right? It probably was like 2% off, and then people were fucking, you know, like... I mean, maybe not. But, like... Sometimes the tuning is, like, pretty close, and people just refuse to... They'll play whatever is doing, like, 1% more damage, right? Oh, yeah, wounds will not be missed, for sure. I'm great. God is good. Fuck yeah, my friend. I'm so happy to see you, man, and I'm happy to hear that you're doing well. What have you been up to, buddy? I read on Wowhead that they're actively going to try to make the fight APM, to make the high APM spec more simple and gentle on fragile gamer wrist. Excited? Yeah, I mean, most classes have most of their rotation. It's very simplified. It was about 15% off, pretty severe. Yeah, wounds won't be missed for sure. Pat that shoot, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And thank you everybody for the brand new follows. And thank you for all the love and sub and support today. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking awesome. I just hope they won't mess with rare scanner add-on. That's it. Losing IC Vein for Frostmage is going to be weird. Afternoon Lux, I use your class weak aura package for years, and I have come to rely on them heavily. Are the arson change impact thing what you can do with weak auras for classes at all? Yeah, it will completely kill all class weak auras. But I'll be making a cooldown manager profile and sharing them with people. I prefer the simplified class design with less spell overall. Yeah, me too, me too. Ray of Frost is going to be our main nuke. Yeah, I mean, Icy Vein... Some, like, I feel like cooldowns that just increase your damage are pretty boring. I mean, they're fun, but they're kind of boring. It's like, I feel like Icy Vein was kind of just... It was like a little bit over the top, on top of Bloodlust. Like, just like a raw, like, massive spell cast and damage on top of Bloodlust, you know? Like, I feel like it's more fun to have, like a damaging cooldown, I guess. But I guess we'll see how they tune all of this. It was fun because it gave you haste steroid, yeah. But then on top of Bloodlust, it was a lot of fucking haste. And then I feel like it's hard to tune classes when you have so much fucking ways to increase your casting speed, right? How's the rune RP feeling at midnight compared to capping runic power? I mean, it's hard to tell right now. We have shitty gear and we're just barely leveling. It's hard to tell how classes actually feel. Because we have low haste, low mastery, low crit, and we're just fighting like outdoor monsters. So nothing really lasts long enough. You know? How's decor rewards from Legion Remix? Ooh. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're getting massive fucking reward from Legion. Like, a lot of them. Bro, there's so much shit to buy in Legion. I'm gonna have to be playing forever. We better be able to earn a shit ton of bronze because... We better be able to earn a shit ton of bronze because... Oh, wow. You're going to need to... Oh, my God. All the scythe, you're going to have to do the full fucking raid. Shit. There's a lot more update coming in the game, CD Manager, compared to what's in the alpha right now. Hopefully. I think that heroic world tier and running high M plus should give a lot of bronze. I hope it does. I fucking hope it does. I hope it does, because 8 million bronze? Man, fuck. You know, we got Legion coming out, then we got Battlefield, then we got Fellowship. At least bronze is only for cosmetic this time. True. That's very true. I didn't think about that. So you're going to be able to just pile... You're not going to have to make the decision of becoming stronger or buying stuff. Because initially what you had to do was like, you had to not buy anything and you had to power up. And then after powering up, you were able to run content efficiently, and then you were able to start farming. I wonder if it's worth to buy less than Mythic Raid set. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Why would you buy anything, like Swiftar was saying, right? If you only buy the Mythic set, you technically get everything underneath. Right? Is it retroactive as well? Have they stated anything about that? It is? So if I have a mythic set from a previous expansion, it will be unlocking automatically all the lower shit. But you need to have it completed, though. Interesting. They said it is retroactive. The only thing that I'm sad about is that we're losing... Upgrading items will no longer upgrade the transmog. That's really fucking sad. Why it smells like balls in here? I have no explanation for that. Because you haven't been here in a while? I don't know. Because you just showed up? It didn't until now? So we should farm Legion Mythic this week? I mean, you're going to be able to just buy the full set in Legion, right? Remix? You'll just literally be able to go in there, buy the full set, and it's going to give you all... In Midnight, it's going to give you all the set below it. Right?
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Got him!
Damn, I just got here and that comeback felt loud. They should do the same with Weapon from Rain. What's your one hot take of Midnight after barely playing it so far? My one hot take after playing Midnight. I think soft shell taco are better than hard shell taco. I think you should put the milk before your cereal. Anyone hear the fart, or did I get scammed? You might have gotten scammed. Anybody hear the fart? I don't know. Pineapple and pizza straight to gel, bro. I should order pineapple pizza tonight, actually. Eat a hard shell over the top of the soft to catch the drop. Yeah, you can do a mix. You put a soft shell over the hard shell. Lux, I'm going to miss your weak ores once Midnight comes out. I'll be making cooldown manager profile, so you'll be able to load those if you like. Hopefully, they're going to be able to be close to the real deal, but we'll see. Catch ya, 39.
Only 39? Damn him slacking.
You're slack, bro. You need an alert on your phone. Put an alert first, like every second of the month. Put an alert repetitive on your phone. Come to Lux channel to use my Prime sub. Do it right now. So I can get the free Bezos money. Looked amazing. Yeah, those pictures. It looks like a really, really cool travel, my friend. It looks like a cool travel. I wish I would be rich enough to real sub. No, but you just have to put an alert on your calendar to come here and share your Prime every month. You know? It's free money, man. It's free money. Refund, please, with these inflation price. I will not financially recover from this. I didn't hear the fart. Did anybody hear? I guess I'll refund, whatever. I heard the D's nuts though, so we're gonna. How you been doing, Mentos? What have you been up to, brother? There we go. Beautiful. Trying to recover from whatever's trying to end me, so nothing really? God damn, what's going on with you, buddy? What's going on with you, buddy? Thank you for all the follow, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follow, all the subs. We'll be able to play the alpha soon enough. As soon as I get my account flag, we'll get right back in there. We'll get right back in there as soon as I get my account flag. Still not flagged. War Within beta. War Within beta? The fuck is that? Wait, why do I still have War Within beta in there? What the? Alright. Oh, hi, Lux. Yo, what's up, Nelm? How you doing, buddy? I still haven't pinpointed my source of pain in my neck and back. Oh, wait, downloading? Because that's the flag public group? Wait, what do you mean? What is it named for you, Lemon King? War Within beta. Oh, is that it? I don't think War Within beta is the alpha branch right now. See Discord? Yeah, I know, but I don't think that's it, though. It's the same? That's how I saw everything? Who wants to hear a construction joke? I'm still working on it. God. Just hanging out? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Of course you would say that. God damn it. What does a hot dog use for protection? Condiment. Okay. Is it Thursday Puns Day? Like, what's going on right now? They're doing a major update to Heroes of the Storm. What are they doing? Housing is confirmed December 2nd, apparently. I've heard people say that. I don't know if it's been confirmed, but what happens if I click War Within beta? Let's see. Oh. Ian said it. He confirmed. Oh, shit. So usually that error happens when something is updating. Yeah, something else is updating. I don't know what is, though. Oh, the PTR for 11 point. Okay. Unknown game. WoW dev. Wait, what the fuck is that? Why do I have a unknown game in my WoW downloader? Wait, anybody else has this? Unknown game, WoW dev, queued 0%. I guess it might be. No, what I've been playing for the past couple of days was on another account, not this account. This is my account. This is almost done. I guess it has to reclaim space. Let's do remove from queue, and then we can do start now. Oops. Didn't seem to... Oh, there we go. Housing coming December 2nd. Update cycle is 8 weeks, so that could mean the pre-patch, December, and release date. Yeah. I think the release date is going to be end of Feb, beginning of March. That's my guess. 2 months of alpha, 2 months of beta, and then we release. Calculating? What the fuck are we calculating, bro? Oh, oh, oh. I'm downloading something called Unknown Game right now. And it's very fast. Oh, 24 gig. WoW 2 leak. You've seen it here first, chat. Alpha waiting room. Yeah. The beta is midnight. Oh, really? So the War Within beta is midnight? Yeah, they won't release the expansion before Christmas, but they'll release the housing before Christmas. So you spend your entire we're gonna spend our entire time grinding fucking furniture. All right. Reclaiming space here. I just need to wait for all of this shit to be over. Okay, there we go. And then I can boot this. Grinding furniture sounds good. Get off the couch, Jen. No? God damn it. It keeps crashing. I don't know why. Like, it acts like... Oh, never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, chat. This was gonna sound really fucking loud. Okay, I gotta put this down here. It was gonna start having the sound come out in like a different... Okay, I needed to do options, audio, game. There we go. And then we close, accept. And then we can exit, I think. Retrieving Realmless. Oh, shit! Beta? Oh, shit, there it is. Halduron? Leodrin? Oh, shit, we're going in Leodrin. Oh, fuck. Leodrin. Access to Realm requires an account with a valid access license. What? Ah, shit. Well, we gotta wait, I guess. Back to laying around, miss you nerds. Have a good one, man. I'm assuming it hasn't started yet, yeah. Lux got caught by the bouncer. Can you boot it, Lemon King? Most likely issues the license check server being down, maybe. Or maybe the access haven't been rolled out. Just downloaded a 11.0. No server up though yet. I was under the cushion. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Same error? Okay. Thank you for the follow. All right, we'll be patient, chat. We'll be patient. I still have the War Within beta in my drop down. Yeah, that seems to be the midnight beta, which is really, really weird. That shit showed up for everybody, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Then you have access. They haven't changed it. They haven't changed the name. I have server on my old alpha character from the War Within. You might have access, Demus. I guess when I gave you access for the War Within and Shadowland, your name might still be like in a list of access, maybe, and your account is still flagged to get access, maybe. Maybe. Sent you a... Oh, yeah, but I see those, but they're just incompatible, I guess. We'll have to wait, I guess. Same for me. Yeah, I think everybody has the War Within beta listed. Like, I think they either made a mistake or... Yeah. Let's see. Imagine if not everybody got invited to the alpha. This, not everybody got invited for sure. 100% not. So they probably made a mistake here. But I mean, they told us they would roll out the invites over like 1 to 2 to 3 p.m. So they're still working on it. Lux making a mistake. That's impossible. They also, as an option, I got no friend in high places, so probably a mistake. Okay. The War Within beta has been left over in the menu since the War Within ended. Yeah, I think it has been there for a while, right? I think it has been there for a while. We just gotta be patient, I think, and see what's up. We just gotta be patient, I think, and see what's up. Because right now, things are, yeah. Okay. Okay. It does, in fact, have a little beta tab. When I check it, it's just the same no active access message. Yeah. Chair is still comfy. Actually, more support than I expected. I'm super happy to hear that, my friend. It takes a little bit to get used to because it forces you to sit in a very, very good position. But your back is going to be so thankful. And I'm really happy that you enjoy it, my friend. Enthros makes some of the best chair out there. They just do. They're a little bit on the pricey side, but it's a massive investment. You'll have this thing for the next 10 plus years. You know, and like the armrests are not going to break. Nothing is going to break on you. And if it does, they got you covered, you know? So it better be for 2K. I mean, $2,000 for something you're going to sit on 8 hours a week for the next 10 years. Pretty fucking cheap, you know? It's pretty fucking cheap for a lot of people. For everybody, I mean, it's just, you know, like, the initial cost is high, but if you put it over, you know, 8 hours a week, yeah, I mean, 8 hours a day, 8 hours a day, or maybe 12 hours a week, depending on, you know, if you use it for work or not. Or I sit in this thing like 8 to 10 hours every day, you know, and I'm gonna be having this chair for the next 10 plus years, you know, so. That's what happens, man. Companies are able to sometimes do like cheaper products because they know you're going to be buying it again in like 2 to 3 to 4 years, you know? So they cut their profit, but when a company makes a really, really good product, they have to make some good profit off of it because you're not going to be buying from them for the next 10 to 15 years. So if they don't make a good profit, then they have a limited amount of chair that they can sell, and then they, you know, so. But when companies can sell something to you every 2-3 years because it's going to keep breaking on you, then it comes with a really good warranty. Not only can you fully refund the chair in 30 days, not only can it you can fully return it within 30 days if you're not satisfied. I think it comes with like a 10-year warranty on pretty much most things on the chair. It's crazy. It's really, really good. That's pretty sick. It's the best chair I've ever sat on in my entire life, man. It is the best chair I've ever sat on in my entire life, and I've had pretty much every model. I've had Vertigear, Secret Lab, Ermin Miller. I've had all of them. And this chair is one of the best one I've had. It is the best one I've had. I wouldn't trade it for anything. I even have 2 of them. I have one for my other desk over there, and I have one here. Because they sent me another one. Yeah, I'm excited to see when we get access here. Hopefully we get, maybe I can, let me check if I have access to, like, another VOD. Maybe we could play another VOD instead of this one. Easy when they are free. I mean, I bought my first one. I didn't, like, ask them for a free chair. I bought my first one, and then I contacted them because I loved it so much, right? So I bought my first chair, and I paid the full price. They delivered it to me, and I fucking loved it so much that I reached out to them. I was like, I have to work with you guys because this fixed completely like most of the issue that I had with all my previous chair. Either the armrests were having issues, my back wasn't having any fucking support whatsoever. The cushion on a lot of the chairs that I had was causing me massive pain underneath my thighs after like 10 hours sitting in it. Obviously, you know, you shouldn't be sitting for 10 hours, but I have to, right? So it's like, I mean, I can sit up with my desk, all that stuff, but, you know, like, most of the time I'm sitting down. And, yeah. If you guys want to check it out, here's the link. You can get $200 off, I think, with my code, Luxthos200. You can get $200 off. It's a pricey chair. I'm warning you guys. But, yeah, I love this thing. I absolutely fucking love this thing, so. Well, yeah, I paid my first chair, so I bought the first one and I started working with them afterward. I think they deliver everywhere. Obviously, the shipping cost is going to be, the shipping cost is going to be higher for EU for sure. The shipping cost is going to be higher for EU, obviously. Maybe I can go in my VOD from yesterday. YouTube Studio. Content. Live. 11.55 hours. Jeez. There we go. Can just have some fun with all that shit. That chair looks high quality. It's extremely high quality. I had issue with my secret lair seat only after a short time getting it. I got a replacement here recently for free, and my left arm is ripping. Yeah, I mean they're low quality stuff. Out of curiosity, where are most of your viewers from? Europe? No, most of my viewers are from the US. I'm from Canada myself, so I stream during the work hours for America, and I tend to have a lot of worker lurkers that we call them. I have where's my data? I used to have that kind of data. Research, no. Achievement stream summary. Discoverability, maybe? There it is. My tag that brings in the most people is Quebec. Funny enough. Okay, United States 38%. It's pretty massive. Let me show you the stats. This is my stats right there. United States 38%, Canada 8%, Germany, United Kingdom, Sweden. I mean, technically if you add all of them, Europe is probably pretty high. Yeah. But, United States being 38 is a lot. %, Sweden gang. What's after Norway? Right after Norway, it's Netherlands 2%, Poland 2%, Spain 2%, Australia 1%, and Greece 1%. It could be VPN as well. Hello from Netherlands. We do have a lot of people from Europe's and surrounding areas, for sure. You start streaming every day around 5 p.m. here when I get back home, so best hour to watch. That's kind of the funny thing, because most of the late night, it's everybody from Europe. You guys, I start streaming when you guys finish work, and everybody from NA, they watch me while at work, right? So it's kind of a cool schedule. Czech Republic, there you go. I love seeing everywhere everybody's from. It's so cool. There we go. Little beard brush. Oh, fuck. Feels good. I'm getting hungry a little bit, though. I'm watching from West Coast, US, and I'm on my lunch break at the moment. Yeah, I gotta go get a lunch break real quick. We're gonna go get like a sandwich or some shit. I'm still looking every so often to see if I get an invite with the alpha. Dude's always eating. Moist pants, probably. Damp jeans. Or if you're like me and work nights and watch as I get off in the US, there you go. Your country wasn't in the list? Michigan's neighbor, what percent is that? It doesn't have percentage from state. It has percentage from country. So US was one of them. US was the number one with 38% of my viewer base. Hello from Brazil. Yo, Chop Sweet. What's up, man? I'll take it. Feels good to be higher than the Danes. First from the bottom. There you go. First from the bottom is good. Yeah, we got so many people from everywhere, man. It's crazy. I think US is the biggest percentage on Twitch in general. Yeah, Twitch I think is I mean, yeah, for sure. Working as hell lately? Oh no, fuck. That sucks. That sucks. I'm surprised you're able to see from that deep hole you always find yourself in. Hello from Sagittarius A. Hello from Netherlands. Yo, what's up? That's just Mentos belly button. US consumes the most media in general. They do. Canada being second is pretty cool, though. I like that. I think we got a lot of people from Quebec, which kind of helps. And then probably a little bit from English Canada, the rest of them. All right. I just made some crisp bread that actually turned out pretty good. Oh, can I have some? I baked football cookies. They're in Discord. Shit. Parlez-vous French? Fry, mon esti. Ouais, full, je parle full français, poutine. Sirop d'érable. Dans le piton. Where is the food? Food and drink. There it is. Ooh, what the fuck? Football cookies? Dude, I want football cookies. Man, I'm so fucking hungry right now. I need food. I need food. I mean, US and Canada are huge in population. Yeah, of course. They're massive country. And of course. Go eat, men. We wait. Yeah, I'm going to go make a sandwich pretty soon, and I'll just bring it back on stream. I'll just go quick. I'll make a quick Sammy pretty soon. Bro, I have this. I've been buying this amazing, like, sliced turkey from Costco, and it's just been. Oh, fuck. Talking about that, I got to do some. I've been buying this turkey and this new bread from Costco, and it's just. I'm making sandwich with it, and it's simple, but it's so fucking good. I love it. And talking about that, I need to get a little bit more because I'm gonna be running out of food here. I've been streaming so much, I haven't been doing groceries. Yeah. I haven't been doing too much groceries. What should I get from Costco, chat? You guys have suggestion? Chinese sounds yummy. Hot dog soda combo. Pokemon cards? Bro, I wish I could order. I wish I could get Pokemon cards from there. I fucking wish, my dude. Oh my god, they have the... Oh, shit. Interesting. They got so much stuff in there now. Sheesh. They got a lot of fucking stuff in there, man. Every time I go, I get a chicken. The wife says a full cheese pizza. Are they good? Hey Lux, next DLC would be no weak aura. Are you free of doing those for us, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna be making weak auras anymore, but I will be making cooldown manager UI if I can. I will be making cooldown manager UI. So I'll try to make those for people. That would be the goal. I would like to do that. Her response is yums? Hey Lux, next DLC. Okay, cool, got it. Yeah, so I made a little video about it, by the way, if you wanna. It pretty much explains how everything is gonna go. I'm not gonna be able to make weak ores anymore, but I will be providing other resource for the community. So yeah, that's how that's gonna go. That's how that's gonna go. Oh, interesting. I could get one of these. I could get one of these. There you go. I'll have food for a while with that shit. It's gonna cost not too much too. Alright, there we go. Just gonna place a little order real quick and then we'll be good to go. I need some snacks. There's no healthy snacks, though. There's no healthy snacks, though. Oh my god, what the fuck are those new bars, dude? True Bar? Costco Strawberry Shorty and Key Lime Pie? What the fuck is this? Bro, what the fuck? Why does this look so good? Why does this look so fucking good? I gotta go check the ingredients in there real quick. Oh, wow. Very interesting. Oh, shit, there's a lot of sugar in there. And there's 8 grams of sugar per bar. Pretty high protein, though. It's 200 calories per bar, though. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. 190. Why is this guy not doing more cooking stream? I used to do a lot of them, and then my setup, like, I wasn't super happy about my setup, so I ended up, like, not doing that much anymore, but I will be doing more in the future, yeah. I will be doing more in the future. Is the personal resource bar customizable at all? Right now, it isn't, really. Chickpeas with any spice you like, air fry until crunchy. Yeah, I should try to make some of these, actually. I should try to make some of these, for sure. Man, I really want to try those, I'll be honest. They look insane. They look really, really good. Because I kind of like having some alternative snacks sometimes. Like, just some stuff if I'm not eating or if I'm not, you know, doing... Alright, whatever. Do. How much do I have right now? Banana. Okay. Wow. It's actually a very cheap order. So fucking good and easy. I usually do some salt, garlic, and smoked paprika. Yeah, that's pretty good, right? Need cooler ranch seasoning for those? Do we know alpha going out in small batch? We don't know. Yeah, they're going out in batch right now. I don't know. I don't think anybody has access right now. I'll be very honest with you. I don't think anybody has access at the moment. Everybody has like... Yeah, I don't think anybody has access right now. Too early for beer, I suppose. Hey, I mean, you know, whenever... You can do whatever. You can do whatever. Let me try to see if there's any update. We're within beta still. Yeah, there's nothing. Let me try to relaunch it real quick. Almost 8 p.m. here? Yeah, exactly. It's like 8 p.m. somewhere in the world, right? So you're fine. They mention who they're giving access to. It's only content creator, family. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Content creator, journalist, friend, and family. So it's not yeah, it's not going to be like a broad, like just let's invite everybody to the party kind of thing. I'm still drunk from last night. So what the fuck did you do, my friend? What was the... What happened? What happened? I mean, we could go play retail right now. What do you guys prefer? You guys, do we just chill and watch gameplay while we wait for the invite? It's not like we don't have anything. It's not like we have much to do in retail, right? Oh, shit. What's the, interesting. Interesting. Oh, shit, I gotta get some strawberries. I gotta get some strawberries. Which is the good cheese pizza? Oh, interesting. They have a thin crust cheese pizza that looks good. Did you play Baby Step? No, I haven't played Baby Step yet. Baby Step, do 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 do. Baby Step, do do. Okay. My local bar hosts trivia on Wednesday night. My team won, so I stayed until the bar closed at 2 a.m. playing pole darts and drinking Jello shots. Jesus Christ. Excited for Legion Remix on Tuesday. I kind of am, my friend. I'll be honest. I am. Hard to motivate in retail after seeing all the class change. Yeah, it is, right? Magic? I mean, we can't really leave the WoW category, right? We can't really leave the WoW category, can we? Is that rune and health power bar the resources bar? Yes. It is different than retail because it's now a static UI instead of being a floating nameplate. Right? So right now it's not customizable though. Hopefully they add customization. Hopefully they do add customization. The floating sucked because it would... Yeah, exactly. So this version is already much better. It's not perfect, but it's already much, much, much better. Right? It's a massive improvement, in my opinion. It is a massive improvement, in my opinion. Okay. I think I'll go with this. There you go. I'll have food for tonight. I'll be fine with this. Good. Priority, no. I'll do fast for free. 5%, sure. All right, good stuff. Please, let's get rid of the portal, Blizz, I beg. Wait, which portal? Ultra Hardcore Classic. That's so much better. The floating, yeah. So much better for sure. Oh, the portrait. Please, Blizz, let me get rid of the portrait. You mean what portrait? On the nameplate? On, Yeah, I mean, you can... All add-ons are going to be able to fully modify all that shit. All add-ons are fully going to be able to modify everything that's... Everything that is... Also, I'm pretty sure you can already disable these, but... all add-ons that are cosmetic, about removing and adding... Like, when it comes to, like, modifying the look of something... You're 100% going to be able to do that. Add-ons are going to be able to do that, and Blizzard is going to implement a bunch of baseline things. Okay, I'm out of the loop. Are all add-ons leaving? They're not leaving. They're just... The API is changing, Mitchie. So all the add-ons are staying there. It's just that the add-on is... What turkey and bread are you getting? Lilydale... turkey, which is already what I have here. And then the bread is called Carbonneau. It's a Canadian bread. It's a very low-carb, high-fiber bread. It's fucking insane. They don't use wheat flour. It's crazy. It's crazy. One of my favorite bread. High protein, high fiber. It's kind of crazy. Let's see how the things go from now on. I like where the game goes. I like where things are going. I'm excited to fucking play, man. I just want to play like right now all day. I just want to play, but I can't right now, so. Yeah, still no license. I'm curious how much it's going to affect things like Cell and Grid massively. Those things are not going to be able to, they're only going to be visible. Yeah. I don't know how it's going to affect like mouse over shit. That might not be an issue. But like all the debuff tracking and the buff tracking on target is completely gone. So like 80% of the feature of Cell and Grid is going to be removed pretty much. You know? I'm going to give you guys a... Hi, bitches. Yo, what's up, Ermi? I'm going to give you guys a quick Luxbox raffle as I go make myself a quick sandwich. I'll grab a drink and a sandwich real quick, and I'll be right back in about a minute or two max.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. We're good. Seriously, 10 out of 10. The people were so amazing too. Oh, shit. I told boyfriend I need to get the passport for next year. I remember when Lux used to tell me I was his favorite. You all are my favorite. Ian is being interviewed by Annie at the moment. We got some interviews happening. Yo, what's up, Bibabble? 80%? How you doing, Ermi? Ghost chair, it's been too long. Yo, Bibabble with the 10 gifted. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, buddy. I really appreciate the love and support, my friend. Thank you so much. What's up, Patty? How you doing? All right. All right, what the fuck is going on right now? What the fuck is going on right now? We're gonna watch these interview a little bit later. Tomorrow is Taylor Swift Day. I thought it was the 5th. Tomorrow's Taylor Swift Day? What the fuck is Taylor Swift Day? New album. Okay. I see. Already got my drinks and dinner planned for listening? Jesus. Thank you again, Bibabble. Very, very, very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Do you guys want me to go listen to the interviews? Or do we just kind of chill here and hang out? And wait for the alpha to... Let me see if we can catch the beginning of the interview. Oh, so Preach did a interview, and then Annie Fuchsia is doing one. Mute.
What sword? Alright, yeah, so wanted to talk about WoW today. I think we're all excited about Midnight.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah, just behind the corner. And I wanted to hop into a bunch of different things depending on what time allows. I realize that the time is very limited, especially since tech issues also got in the way. But let's start with a kind of broader question. It's a discussion that we sort of had in the chat earlier on one of the philosophies in WoW of class identity. It's not talked. I don't think it's been talked about that much as of the later interviews and things that I have been watching. So yeah, what is the general idea there? How far are we going into making sure that classes have what every other class has, and how much are we focusing on the identity of each class?
Yes, I think, I mean, we've always viewed class as like this fundamental building block of the WoW experience. It's the lens through which a player views and experiences every aspect of the game world. And it's the first choice you make, right? You're coming in, creating your character, race and class. Do you want to wield a sword, cast spells, have a pet? And that's like a fundamental player fantasy that we've always tried to do everything we can to realize. And I think to really, double down on it, we want there to be meaningful differences in what the classes are capable of, the visual vibe and the aesthetic, and just all of that to flesh out the fantasy. I do think, though, that in recent years especially, it has been a challenge to avoid homogenization of classes as we try to make multiple playstyles and paths all valid and all effective. I think in some ways it was simpler to, have strong class identity, class fantasy 15 years ago when our end game was basically raiding, and then otherwise it was casual solo play, and that was basically it. And we could say, you know what, these are the classes that are great at healing. These are the classes that are great at AoE damage, at utility, at whatever, and really double down on that and have that be part of what sets them apart from others. But over recent years, I think for the better, the game has a ton of solo play styles and delves and Mythic Plus and people who want to just focus on that, and that's what they enjoy. And as important as class fantasy is, I think most players who love those play styles would also agree that it's not really a satisfactory answer on our part for us to say, like, yeah, I know that you're not really great in Mythic Plus, but hey, class fantasy, you're really good in raids. Oh, you don't like raids? Well, too bad. I guess maybe pick a different class or start liking raids. And so, us shoring up those deficiencies have definitely made the toolkits of the classes a bit more homogenous over the years. So I think, we have to lean on visuals, we have to lean on, just the, overall aesthetic, the names of things even, and, try to have class anchored in that way. That's not to say the classes are identical by any means, and obviously they have mechanical differences, but at the end of the day, it's hard in the modern game for us to say to a class, you're just not good at this portion of the game, when at the same time we're trying to say, if you only like this portion of the game, you can have it your way, play the way you like. We're not going to force you to do other things. I don't think Spunks is being serious.
He's just, kind of memeing because he lives very close to them, and it's like a little banter.
Touched a lot of things. There's one thing I wanted to comment on that. It reminded me of this. It touches a little bit on balancing, but not specific questions about balancing, but rather, are you guys generally happy when one spec is doing well, or do you put importance in all the specs being represented? Like as a Warlock, for example, in a PvE environment, I feel like Demo has been the strongest spec in general for a long time. Destro sometimes has its moments in Mythic Plus, but it has felt like Demo has been strong for a longer time. Is there any kind of, like, what is the thought process behind balancing when it comes to individual specs? Are you guys simply happy that a spec is doing well and that's it, or is there any, how do you weigh that?
That's a good question. I think it depends on a few factors. It depends on hybrid DPS, like hybrid classes versus pure DPS to some extent. Like if a damage dealing spec is the only damage spec available to a certain class, like if we're talking about Shadow, we're talking about Ret, if they're seen as weak in a particular area of the game or in multiple areas of the game, there's no real recourse. If you're that player of that class, you can't switch to something else. Whereas I think we do understand that among pure DPS especially, it's not uncommon for players to play a couple of different specs And so if one spec is better at single target damage, that they're better in raids, another spec shines more in dungeons, and they share the atomization for the most part, other than, you know, some secondary stats or a trinket or whatever, that's less pressing of a problem for us to solve. That's not to say that we'll just look at it and say, okay, it's fine that this spec is, you know, towards the bottom in dungeons.
Sorry, the
and we'll keep
volume
it
was
that
high a
way
little bit.
long term. But when we look at, you know, what we're going to hotfix, what we want to change in terms of real-time balance, that becomes a slightly lower priority when we know that like the most competitive players have this safe harbor option right over there within their class already. But we also, you know, we want to make sure that in the long run, that balance doesn't feel too static. It shouldn't seem like it's the same spec that's always on top, the same spec that's always on the bottom. During a season, we're pretty hesitant to do nerfs once we get past the first few weeks, because people have often locked themselves into what they think they want to play for the season. They've made gearing choices around it. We don't want to meaningfully change that. But new seasons, new patches are an exception, and certainly going into an expansion, it's kind of a fresh reset of all of our balance. And we'll see how that shakes out over the course of Midnight Alpha and Beta.
Okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. I think it was kind of what I saw, or it felt like that was noticeable, but I just wanted to get it, to ask you about it. I wanted to talk about the big change that's coming with add-ons, cooldown manager, nameplates, and similar. How far are you guys taking the ability for us to customize things? For example, are we going to be able to track enemy cooldowns? Because that's one thing that a lot of add-ons do, whether it's PvE or PvP. This mob has a certain cooldown of this certain ability. Is that information that you guys want us to be able to track in general? Because I don't see that being possible currently. What are your thoughts on that?
It wouldn't be possible through the add-on API. However, we recognize, you know, seeing the cooldown of a major boss ability in an encounter is something that guilds have been raiding with forever. Like actually, literally, you know, when my guild was raiding Molten Core in February of 2005, we had a programmer in the guild who wrote a very simple text Lua add-on that would like spit out when Magmadar was going to fear in chat, because you wanted to know when the main thing was going to happen. Like that's been WoW raiding forever. And so just because add-ons won't be able to know or track when a boss ability got used doesn't mean that information shouldn't be available. And so that's part of why we've built a boss timeline into our encounters going forward. As we go into alpha, we're actually going to have a raid boss testable like day one, as of, you know, today, this evening when the servers go up. Belloren, the first boss of March on Keldanas, is going to be testable with all of these bells and whistles available. It's just on normal mode, and the point is not to give feedback on the encounter mechanics or the tuning. We're going to have later waves in beta when we do thoroughly test all of our encounters and get feedback on the tuning and the mechanics. We'll bring guilds in at that point. But we have this available, honestly, just to give players a chance to experience the full UI package, to test add-ons for add-on authors who are working on seeing what they can customize and what they can't. But we want that information to be available. Similarly, in PvP, we're working on improvements to PvP unit frames to highlight some of the major things that players have found it essential to be able to track. At the same time, no, you won't have all of that information at your disposal in real time anymore, but that's going to be a level playing field. Everyone is going to be playing by those same restrictions. So if you're in PvP, you'll both have equal access to equal information, and it'll be who is the most skilled, who is the most coordinated that comes out on top. And as we approach encounters, part of why we're rolling these changes out with a new expansion with Midnight is so that we really can build from a blank slate all of our new dungeons, all of our new encounters with this ecosystem in mind. So we can tune, you know, how long you have to react to an ability, how many people something is targeting, and so forth, around creating the same overall level of difficulty that people are used to, but hopefully having it be a more pure expression of your coordination, your ability to execute, and not your ability to manage a bunch of add-ons.
In terms of PvP, do you have examples of an ability which would be trackable, an example of something that wouldn't be? Or maybe I ask directly, like interrupts, for example.
I don't believe interrupts. I think we're looking more at like, you know, trinket, major offensive, defensive cooldowns, the things that sort of determine the flow there. But this is customized, like not customizable, but modifiable on our end. I mean, part of why we're rolling this out early is to get feedback
Right.
about what players still feel seems essential and isn't being communicated clearly enough, so that we can make either design or UI changes before we go live.
Interesting. Yeah, because I think in a PvP environment, especially as a caster, knowing if someone interrupted you or not, I know there's like a visual that you can get used to by looking at the character, but if you're not used to doing that, you may not recognize it, and then having that or not makes a big difference. But yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, we're also looking at calling out, for example, interrupts on nameplates with like the name of who interrupted as something that is just part of the base UI, again, so that you can have that information in real time, not just for PvP, but also in dungeons.
And PvE, just a quick follow-up with the previous thing. You said bosses. What about just regular mobs? Like a trash mob that has a very important cast in or ability in a Mythic Plus, for example. Can you track that?
You wouldn't know that. They wouldn't be able to track the cooldown of that. But again, I think some of that falls back to our responsibilities in designing the game and what information we're giving you.
Yeah.
If there's a mob that seems like just, a relatively harmless mob in the middle of a pack, but it has an ability that will completely wipe your group if you're not paying attention to it, it should be our job to make that ability really obvious with spell visuals, with other callouts. And if you feel like you need, a plater mod, you need a weak aura, you need something to help call your attention to it, honestly, that's the community doing a job that we should have done in the first place. We want to do that, and we want to be forced to do that. And so I think that's feedback we're going to be looking out for very early on as we begin dungeon testing. And if there are things that feel like they're frustrating, not sufficiently telegraphed, we're going to be looking to address that ASAP.
Okay, because I think that's something that people have talked about a lot, that they're worried the information that they previously had, that they will no longer have it, because like you said, add-ons will not be able to do it, so then it depends on you guys deciding, is this important enough, etc. So yeah, in that case, guys, keep giving your feedback. Tell them what abilities, what type of abilities that we want to see, and yeah, and then you guys will keep that in mind. I guess that's the thing that you guys could be, I don't want to say lazy, but you guys could like not worry about it too much because people had add-ons, but now that people can't, then you guys have to actually think about it.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of this, really. I will freely admit that, the player's ability to make add-ons has sort of been a crutch that has let us get away with some designs that had flaws over the years. And I think that's true not just in dungeons and raids, but also as we look at class combat mechanics. I can say that the class changes that we've rolled out, in our blogs over the last day, they're not necessarily things that have been in the works for years. A lot of that actually began earlier this year when we first started talking about our philosophy around add-ons and what we hoped to move towards. And we quickly heard from the community, like, okay, that's all well and good. I agree. I'd love to be less reliant on add-ons, but show me how I'm supposed to play Combat Rogue. Show me how I'm supposed to play Shadow Priest and keep track of these procs, these mechanics, when it's okay to use this ability or when you shouldn't, without a weak aura to tell me when I'm supposed to. And we kind of looked at that and we're like, honestly, they're not wrong. It's like, if you need to track 3 different variables and make a decision in a half-second window about whether you push ability A or B based on that combat state, our default UI is not giving you the information to do that. And so in some cases, the answer was improve our default UI Combat Outlaw, sorry, yes.
It's
half
a
my
rogue
head is in
spec.
classic half the time. You know what I mean? But yeah, half the time the answer was change the UI. The other half of the time it's like, look at this ability and ask whether this ability is well designed. Why are we making a talent that is asking superhuman reaction of someone if it's even going to be worth the talent point invested in it? Shouldn't we simplify that, keep it challenging, but now it's actually something that you can do without external assistance? And so a lot of the things that we've redesigned have been driven by that.
Gotcha. I really like the direction that things are going, especially with console port accessibility and those type of things. We've talked about that a lot too in the past. Is there any kind of, on the topic of UI, is there any kind of ideas behind or thoughts on improving the UI for using a controller? Because right now, the way the action bars are, it's very keyboard-esque, where in games like Final Fantasy XIV, for example, when you switch to a controller, you have the abilities be, shaped in the way of a controller. Is that something?
That's so. Yeah, I think we've really been focused on just improving hardware compatibility of being able to plug in a controller and not needing to do a ton of remapping to have things work. I know there's great add-ons like console port that will continue to work that help improve the aesthetics there.
Yeah.
So I think doing a full gamepad UI overhaul isn't something that's currently a priority for us. Our attention has been on continuing to improve, particularly this expansion, the UI for the universal PC experience. It was awesome to see people playing on Steam Deck, people playing, using other control mechanisms. That's something we want to continue to support going forward, but it's not a priority for us as we look at Midnight.
Makes sense. I mean, the add-on works honestly pretty well, and the major thing that you guys added was the what's it called? The interact button. I think that was the biggest thing that you guys added, which made playing on a controller is actually really smooth. You just need the add-on. Okay, let's see. We are starting to almost run out of time.
That was a short interview.
Oh, a small philosophy question on collecting mounts which are no longer available. I saw that the AOTC mount for Legion is coming back for Legion Remix, but the AOTC mount for Mists did not come back for MOP Remix. Was there a specific reason for that, or did it just happen?
Honestly, if anything, I would say that the Mist Remix decision was a bit of an oversight. Some of these are subjective calls, and we just landed on one side of the line, then a different side of the line now. Garrosh heirlooms, for example, were available in Mist Remix, and that is something that went away back in the day as well. We've really tried to err on the side as much as possible of letting people earn things when we feel like we can accurately reproduce the conditions that led to them being earned. So I think the examples of things we've excluded are challenge mode rewards, or this time around the Mage Tower rewards. In both of those cases, those systems are kind of incompatible with the nature of what a remix is. Challenge modes and Mists were normalized your gear and your stats. Mage Tower was meant to be something that was a very high level of challenge, whereas the premise of Remix is open-ended power progression, become infinitely strong, break the game. And so those features themselves didn't fit into Remix, and thus the rewards from them also don't. The overwhelming majority of things, 99.99% of awards that have ever been available in WoW continue to be, and we do look for opportunities to return some of those that still aren't through mechanisms like Remix. But I think there will remain a short list of things that probably won't ever be attainable again, and I think that is old challenge mode rewards, the original Mage Tower appearances, very old things like the Scarab Mount or Corrupted Ashbringer. You can probably count them on your hands, and we're not really looking to add too many of those things into the game going forward.
I think that makes sense because there's a difference in challenge difficulty, but so the AOTC MOP, was that just simply didn't think about it, kind of?
Honestly, yeah, it was just a close judgment call where we came down on one side of the line that time and a different side of the line in Legion Remix. I think, if we loop back around and Mists Remix comes back again in the future, which I think is certainly a possibility. These were not meant to be one-time ever events as we build them. We might make a different decision regarding that mount.
Interesting.
There was a very popular event, the Collector's Bounty. And my question is, well, I could ask, is it going to come back? But I'm sure your answer is probably. So instead, could it be considered potentially as one of the weekly bonus event rotations that happen?
That's an interesting idea. It's an interesting idea. I have to discuss it with the team. Okay. I can say off the top of my head, I think that if we made it a weekly bonus, it probably wouldn't be as large a bonus.
Oh, okay.
Because I think it's something we want to be very mindful of. And I know, obviously everyone, you want to complete your collections, you want to get the things. We don't want to, we never want to create a world where it feels like you shouldn't even bother trying to farm stuff when the bonus isn't active.
That's true.
And we very easily, if we,
Because
did
why
something
would
like
you
this
fucking
too
farm if
often
you're
or
gonna
got
get
the
a
tuning
10%
wrong,
multiplier? Yeah.
could create a world where we inadvertently just kind of killed instance farming and that activity because people would only do it during the bonus event windows. So
That makes sense.
it's something that's likely to return in some form, and I think that's an interesting idea for us to explore for sure.
Okay, awesome. Oh god, okay. I think that's probably it that we have time for.
One more.
A fun thing. So in a couple days, we have something called Kanelbullens dag here in Sweden, which is basically a day for Cinnamon Bun Day. And I'm wondering when we can have this holiday introduced into WoW.
I will take that one back to the team. Everyone loves a good cinnamon bun.
Cinnamon Bun Day.
Thank you. It's in 2 days, October 4th. Really important.
I don't know that we're going to be able to get that turned around and implemented in time, but maybe next year.
Maybe next year? Oh, that's soon.
We'll see.
Nice, in midnight, confirmed.
Yeah. I mean, look, in your neighborhoods, you're free to have your cinnamon bun parties whenever you want. You can invite everyone from all around. But
True.
yeah, I think,
Neighborhood activity. Yes. Okay, quick one. I'm just going to slide this one in. Can we get some pet furniture?
Wait, furniture for your pets?
Like a cat tree in our houses?
So that's another fun idea. So I think our next step is going to be making it so that you can spawn and see your collected pets in your home, in your yard. We need to fix some technical issues to make it so that they can move around the way we'd want and interact with the objects. But I think that once we have pets in your homes, it's only going to be natural for people to want to have items that the pets can interact with. And so, yeah, I mean, I can't give you a guarantee, but I think that's a great idea and something we'd like to look into.
Nice.
It's
That's
just
awesome.
an infinite feature pool. With
Is there
housing.
anything else that you want to tell chat? Or chat, is there anything that you guys want to tell Ian or ask? Well, maybe not enough time for asking, but anything you guys want to say?
I've definitely seen the requests and discussion of new mount achievements. It's on the team's radar.
Thank you.
We want to make sure that we
I
want to make
ask that
sure.
again.
I know that some folks like Annie here have long since outgrown the achievement options available. We also want to make sure that we have a reward to give that feels worthy of those tiers. I know in the past where it seems like we've kind of like used a recolor or something. That's disappointing. And right now, a lot of our coolest new mounts have been going to other activities, but we need to carve out some stuff to make sure that achievement, mount hunt is properly rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what the fuck
So
is
we,
that?
so we
Yeah,
get
other
a
than
really
that,
unique and cool
translate?
mount. That's what you're saying.
Exactly. No, exactly.
Okay.
Right. Like if you're going to collect that many mounts, like by definition, you
Sorry, I
have them
can't
all.
hear
The thing
you
we're
over
giving
the
you
song.
better be
All the
really
oil
cool. Otherwise,
flowing.
what's the
What
point?
fuck are you guys
True.
down?
Sure.
And yeah, that sword is still in Silithus. We're going
Wait,
to come
what
back to
sword?
it before the World Soul Saga is over.
Oh,
For those of you who really
we're
like
going back.
that option, something we're looking forward to rolling out as part of like housing decor are going to be some miniature replicas of some very notable Azerothian legendary items,
Oh,
artifact
that's
items.
cool.
So potentially down the line, maybe not right away, but later on, if you want a miniature Sword of Sargeras or even like a miniature Frozen Throne, that may be something that you can
Oh, that's
find and put in your
awesome.
house.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
yeah, there you go.
Oh my god,
Shit.
that's exciting. I need that. I also need to collect them all, so yeah, that's awesome.
Gotta
Okay, I'm
collect them
sold.
all.
Well, thank you so much, Ian, for your time. I really appreciate you being here. And yeah, sorry again about the tech issues at the beginning, and thank you for being so patient.
Sorry, I just wanted to no worries at all. A pleasure chatting. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the alpha.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you.
you. Thank you so much. And bye-bye.
Thanks, chat. Bye.
All right, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. Some good questions in there, I think. Some good question in there. Do we have access? Can I play alpha? I just want to play, bro. Can I just play? Just press play? No? Ian's a good guy? He is. He is. He seems super chill. I feel bad for people insulting in the forums. Yeah, people are mean as fuck. People are mean as fuck, dude. I gotta go get my kids. Be back in a bit. Technically, if you don't go get them, you never have to do it again. Kind of cool. I'm kidding. See you soon. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dang. Was that too dark, Chet? Sorry. You know, it's like nut allergies. If we just pretend that nut allergies don't exist, we won't ever have to worry about them ever again. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? They look cool as fuck. Dude, that cat form looks nice. Yeah, so their aquatic form is a motherfucking... I don't know how to pronounce it in English. In French, it's axolot. Treant is... I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh my god, you can choose... You can choose hair? This one is going full, axolotl. It's like axolotl in English or some shit. Axolotl. Axolotl, right? Axolotl, right? Dude, their flight form is like the cutest fucking bat of all time. What the hell? It's so fucking cute. What the hell? Look at all those, look at those big ears, man. Travel form is a motherfucking ferret. Or whatever the fuck this is. An otter, I guess. Otter, ferret kind of thing. A father? Okay. Father. Ooh. Do you guys like... Oh, shit. Wait, I got 2 server here. Oops. Oops. Hold on a second. I think I got access. They're locked too? What the fuck? Aranier Totem data mine? Aranier Totem. Oh, nice little thorn totem. It's pretty crazy, man. They don't work? A Thornton? How do you guys feel about these dungeons coming back? Pit of Sauron as a Mythic Plus dungeon. Skyreach? Seat is going to be the most controversial, but I'm assuming they're going to fix it. I'm excited for those dungeons coming back. I don't really mind old dungeon coming back. Pit of Sauron was a cool dungeon. Hopefully they obviously clean it up a little bit, but you know, hopefully they clean it up a little bit. FC? Yeah, but see, you have to think things are going to get reworked though, right? Like things are going to get reworked. Holy shit, that is a cool art piece. What the fuck? Look at the rogue in the back of the art piece, removing the shoulder. Oh, that is the greatest thing of all time. I was like, what the fuck is she doing back there? That deserves a tweet. What was his name? I guess it's not necessarily a rogue. It could be a druid, but it does look roguish. Ripping off Xavier's shoulder pad. You set off twice? Yeah. That has to be the funniest shit I've seen from an official Blizzard art. The Legion remix art as a literal rogue ripping off Xavier's shoulder pad. Ripping Xavier's shoulder pad off his corpse. I'm afraid to use words like corpse and dead body because you could be flagged as like inappropriate or some shit. Off his body? I guess so. Is shoulder pad 2 words? Or is it 1 word? Is empty husk? All right. Shoulder pads? Shoulder pad, is it 1 word or 2 word? Oh, it seems to be 2 word. Shoulder pads. Save his shoulder off his body. There we go. Loot table is more appropriate. All right. There we go, chat. You guys want to like the tweet or whatever, do your thing. Do your thing. Engine now has MS6 support. SM6 support. What is that? I want you to pronounce the true way of saying axolotl, like the link, like I linked already. Super Mario 6. Say that 10 times fast, Lux. I'm afraid to click that. I'm afraid. GX compat allow SM6 shader model. Oh shit. It's I'm not in that mood today. Oh shit.
Correctly, you have no excuse to say it wrong from here on out. So once again, it's axolotl.
Comment ça, échalote? Axolotl. De qu'est-ce que c'est? Oignon vert. That's not happening. Axolotl. In French, it's axolotl. Axolotl. A shitload? Alright, we're gonna keep, It's the name from language from the Aztec spoke. Oh, shit! Axolotl. Axolotl. Okay. Alright. You have 2 of them? French is easier as always. I don't know why Murloc sound is like my favorite sound of all time. What real French Quebec are friends? Neither. Why does that sound exactly the same? Years of practice, man. Years of practice. Are you even playing? Yeah, without my hands, Mom. Look. Server down is the video. He's using his joystick. Can I Google joystick the clip? The click? What was it called? The click? Do you guys remember that series? The click? Where is it? He's playing on console? I'm trying to find the scene from the series. I can't find it, though. Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry, Lux. I missed it. What do Unholy actually use D&D for after this rework? I don't think they use anything. I don't think they use it. Some people in my comment on YouTube were suggesting that they might be using it for like 4 or 5 target, but honestly, the damage on the tooltip is extremely low, and then your the enemies would need to stand in it for the whole 10-second duration. I genuinely don't think you'll be using the GCD or the rune to send like a 500 damage over time, over 10 seconds. It doesn't sound good at all. I don't think you'll be using... I think it's going to come down literally to the same issue as... Not the same issue, but it's going to just not be used like Frost. Has DK mobility gotten any better? No, it got worse. They removed Wraithwalk. Which, to be fair, DK had like 2 abilities for movement speed when it's supposed to be a slow class. So like, It was weird a little bit. So I'm okay with that. They had like 2 sprint, which was weird. And one of them has 2 charges. They had like 3 sprint while being the slowest class in the game. Like, it didn't make any sense. I have not played WoW since Legion, but I hear they want to reduce class complexity. I don't know. I feel like that PoE-sized talent tree scares me. That PoE-sized talent tree? Are you on drugs? Are you intoxicated? Bro, that talent tree is like not even one branch from one small piece of a very zoomed-in part of the PoE tree. I'm exaggerating? Yeah, by a lot. That's not even a Luxthos exaggeration, bro. You're not even... I'm not even in that realm. Normally, I'm the one exaggerating, but you're pushing it. It's really not that bad also. Like, I'll be very honest with you, Mr. Evil Rex. Everybody just goes on Wowhead, and they just copy whatever build somebody theory crafted, right? You don't have to worry about any of this shit. You just go here, you go in Holy Death Knight, you do Talon build, and then it's like, oh, there you go, single target, Ryther, copy, boom. You go in WoW, you paste it, you're done, right? That's it. Super easy, super straightforward. Right? Yeah, you don't have to worry about that too much. Need that for D4? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's a cool feature for people that don't want to bother, like, kind of doing the point system. Honestly, they just need to delete the Paragon system in Diablo, though. They hopefully they do something different. Oh, shit. We have an Arena official trailer. I love watching these, man. The guy that makes these videos is so fucking talented. It's crazy. The person that makes these videos is so talented. Holy shit. All right. There's 3 people watching the arena. Feral Druid in arena. That's a lie. Oh my god, that's pretty dope. Dude, it looks badass, man. The guy is really, really talented. So this is a very talented person that takes model from the game and animates them so he extracts the model from the game and then animates them to create these cinematics. He's done some insane shit. And the Blizzard literally hired him to do these cinematics. He's super fucking talented. I think he did Burning Crusade cinematic. What's his name? Fuck. He's called like Hurricane, I think. WoW cinematic. Is it Hurricane? I think it's Hurricane. This guy is completely crazy, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this. If you guys haven't watched this shit, bro, it's crazy. He's so fucking insane. He's so talented. It's crazy.
Rejoice. Your victory is a hollow one.
Death really isn't so bad.
Your Your foolishness has brought you to this end. Who knows what secrets hide in the dark? How can you hope to stand against such overwhelming power?
Lord Illidan, I am sorry.
Wrong! Are the real power in Outland.
Invasive lightning, no longer functional. Systems shutting down.
Don't look so smug. It has all led to this.
Dude, it looks so good. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's from this video that I learned how the side gate opened. It wasn't even from real World of Warcraft. I never knew that that's what fucking happened. Dude, it looks so good.
You will die in the name of Lady Vosh. I have something for you. What are you afraid of?
Damn it! No one goes home until our job here is done.
Shut up! Infidels have invaded the sanctuary. You have faced many challenges. Pity they were all in vain.
This has to take incredible amount of time to make this.
Are all that await you.
Enjoying yourselves. You seem a little tense.
Is this it, mortals? Is this all the fury you can muster? You are not prepared.
It's insane how cool this is, man. Oh shit, there's more to it, I think. Oh, he's
Misery,
teasing the...
depravity. These are the hallmarks. These are the pillars.
The expendable have perished. So be it.
Oh shit, he did a VFX breakdown?
Take a moment and relish this with me.
Dude, what?
All will be revealed. Okay then, let's do it.
Like, he has to fully remodel everything, which is insane. He's like, in some shots, he's doing full remodeling, so he's bringing all the models into a 3D software, and then he's animating all of it. Adding the lights, adding everything. It's fucking crazy. Oh, was that Mayan shit? Mayan shit? Was that? That sounds pretty cool, man. There's he does like crazy shit, dude. Old War announcement 8 days ago. Wait, what? He made a video 8 days ago?
I am.
Oh fuck, it's a trailer. Holy, what the fuck? Look at the fuck, look at the hair on the children.
Perhaps it is your imperfection
that allows you to persevere against all cosmically calculated odds.
Wait, no, this video had millions of views, bro. That was just the VFX breakdown. The original video is like 6 to 8 million views, and he got a job at Blizzard, so. All right, well, that's one of the shoulder pad from him, and she's equipping the second one. There we go. Yeah, he's been doing, apparently he's still doing stuff, man. That's crazy. The Fall of Guzu. They did, yeah, his videos are getting like, this one has 3.5 million views. Naxxramas trailer was pretty cool, too. The Race Rage Whack one? Which one? Do you have a link? Oh, the World of Warcraft racetrack teaser? Wait, did he do a full release? Oh, World of Racetrack.
We have traded our weapons. We have traded our belief in magic for spare parts and gasoline.
What the fuck? I've never seen this before.
We're approaching combustible engine test number 427. Oh, watch out! Hello.
The fate of Azeroth is now in the hands of the future generation of drivers.
What the fuck? Yeah, we're still waiting for Alpha right now.
Huh?
Just fucking Thrall showing up on the bike. Oh, that was good. I haven't seen that one yet. That was good as fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
I am the lucid.
Yeah, this guy is talented, man. Factorio, futuristic city. Meanwhile, what is this one? The Naxxramas one is badass as fuck, dude. This one is insane.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant? The end is upon you. The races of the world will perish. It is only a matter of time.
I used to be fascinated with machinima when I was a kid. I made like so many attempts at videos and shit. I was fascinated by this stuff.
For us, there is no peace.
Let me check the tier set afterward.
The Argent Dawn is finished! Soldiers of the Scourge! Minions of the Darkness! Hear the call of the High Lord!
Wait, what is this?
You'll never leave this place.
No one goes home until our job here is done.
You have no idea what horrors lie ahead. You have seen nothing. The frozen heart of Naxxramas awaits you.
So the video afterward was like a little. Oh shit! And then he did a teaser of Black Temple. What a fucking talented individual, man! It's crazy. Holy shit! Archeron, thank you for the prime. Oh my god! It actually looks insane. What the fuck? Archeron, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate that. Druid? Holy shit. We can't open up any of the pictures, man. Wowhead is dying. Oh my god, this paladin set. What the fuck? Okay, I need to make a paladin. Dude, what? Holy shit, it's so clean. Look how clean it is. Oh my god, the red one. Oh, what the dude, it looks, oh my god, the shoulder blade. I love those shoulder pad. Okay, Rogue is classy, but like I like it, you know? I like it. Putain Lux, my video. Which video? Which? The one that you sent on Discord? I'm not clicking Discord video because I don't know how the sound is going to come out. I'm afraid it's just going to explode. Oh my fucking god. You have to be shitting me. Oh my fucking lord. Thank you so much for the kind of words, my friend. Dude, I'm playing Warlock. Oh, it's the same sound that they use for the Orc Machinima video? Really? You think so? Think it's the same? Color doesn't fit at all. Okay, Beastie, you can go take a nap. You're drunk. What are you talking about? That's literally the most well balanced. This color scheme works together perfectly. It's fell cracking with. And of course, it's looking amazing. What? Literally every demon in World of Warcraft has. The fell is insane. The rest is meh. I don't agree, but dude, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of like kind of like almost like a Bane-esque, like a fell Bane or some shit. I don't know. He looks nice, dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this mug. Holy shit. Holy smokes. Dude, look at those shoulder pads. Okay, I like that shit. People are going to complain. Dude, the red one looks insane, man. You merely adopted the fell. I was born in it, molded by it. Hunter said we don't have all of them yet. We only have a couple of them. And I like them a lot. Druid looks pretty sick with like the blossom on the shoulder. I wonder if they'll have an animation where they open up. Because they see, I think they do, right? So it seems that this one is open up and the other ones are closed. It's pretty cool. They're bare feet, though, so. DH looks pretty nice. I like it. DH has a cool vibe to it. It's simple. It's nice. Yeah, a lot of them are maybe unfinished, too. Like, these armor set have been stitched by hand together and may contain error. So, interesting. Really? I don't like DH? I like it. I think it's nice. I think it looks cool. You have to remember that, like, you don't have weapon with it. You don't have anything else. They're using a static position. Like, it's... I like the horn. I like the glow. Rogue set have a tendency to be boring. Yeah, I mean, the class is supposed to be stealthy, right? Dude, look at this motherfucking purple paladin. Holy shit. I like... the only one I don't like is this one. That's the only one I don't like. The red looks too pink a little bit for me, but... Hey, Raphael, thank you for the 5 gifted sub. Oh my god, the golden one. Look at the purple. Oh my god. Thank you so much. So much for the 5 gifted sub. Thank you. Welcome to the community. You guys probably forgot that sets we got before. Those are insane. Yeah, those are insane. There's, yeah, you miss Warlock. Warlock, I can't look at it for too long because I can only get so erect. This has to be the most awesome set I have ever seen in any fucking video game, dude. Like, what the absolute demon fuckery is this? It looks so fucking good. Lux, you say some wild things sometimes. I like saying wild shit. It's in my personality. I like saying the weirdest shit just to get you guys going like, wait, what did he just say? Did he? Why was he talking about my stepsister? Is it Taco Tuesday? Man, these sets look amazing. Yeah, human model, everything is bulky on human, which is why you never see human male Warlock. There's just nobody does that. Right? But once you get on a proper human female model, it's going to look perfectly fine. Taco Thursday? Hey, I'll take some Taco Thursday. Oh, I got groceries coming up. Okay. My Warlock is a gnome? Shit. Hopefully we get more, man. These look insane. I can't wait to see Death Knight. Holy fuck. I should do some PvP to get the PvP set for my DK and Warlock this season. I should do some solo shuffle. Yeah, Warlock is a really good one. I need to run some fucking solo shuffle. I just can't bring myself to do any right now. It's easy at the end of the season? Yeah, it should be a little bit easier, right? It still don't work? Yeah, it still don't work. All right. I'm just going to be right back real quick. I just have to go grab my groceries. It's getting here. I'm just gonna go put that away. I'll give you guys Luxbucks and leave you guys with this video. I'll be right back in 1 minute.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Sorry about that, friends. Less than 45. Less than 45 seconds. By the way, these Luxbucks, chat, if you're new to the stream, are used for giveaways. So right now, for example, we have a giveaway for midnight. The more Luxbucks you have, the more ticket you can buy for the giveaway. I'm kind of excited to try these out, man. They look good. I decided to get the bar from Costco. Look at these. One of them is literally fucking shortcake. And the other one is key lime pie. Jesus fuck. Yeah. I was curious. I was curious to try them out. The ingredients in there looks pretty good too. They look pretty good. Thank you for all the gifted subs and the new followers and everything. You guys are absolutely awesome. And I'm really excited to dive more into Midnight for you guys and showcase as much as I can of the game. Currently waiting for us to get access. Waiting for us to get access. And yeah. All right. Okay. All right, beautiful. I'm curious about Enhancement Shaman since they changed so much and pruned a lot of ability. Honestly, Enhance played really, really well. Honestly, you know, someday I'll make 1 million Lux bucks and I'll be converted to crypto coin into the Luxthos blockchain and then I'm set for life. That's not gonna happen. But you'll be able to trade your Lux bucks for Shrewd bucks. And maybe Stanley Nickel. I'm still in the process of... No. So if the pre-purchase for World of Warcraft edition, you get only 30th of June. No, that's a placeholder date so that they don't, you know, they don't get fucked. So they will eventually worth a single banana, maybe. Definitely, at least the peel. Yeah, at least the peel. At least the peel, for sure. On the data mine posts. Oh, they're starting to data mine stuff, I guess, right? I guess we have to be on the lookout for new Okay. Beautiful. Wait, how much is a banana peel in Lux bucks? I mean, 20 million. And it's until supply lasts. And I'm all out already. If you had to guess... if you had to guess when will Midnight come out, most likely by the end of February / beginning of March is how I view it, because that gives us about 2 months of alpha and then about 2 months of beta, 1 month of pre-patch. Right? So the beta, the alpha started today. It's gonna end when player housing comes in, and then we'll get beta for December, January. Then we get February for pre-patch, and then we launch. Right? That's what I think. That's what I think. So if I pre-order, will they send me the digital key? If you pre-order a physical collector edition, no. That's why most people buy both, and then they refund you the difference with Blizzard currency, and then you can use that to buy game time later. That's why a lot of people get the Ultimate Edition now, and then they buy the collector, and then Blizzard will refund you the difference, kind of type of deal. In I don't know what the 5 is. I think it's like a timeline thing. I think it's the boss timeline widget, and it's showing like a 5. I'm not sure why. Wait, I didn't know they refine difference. Yeah, they do. It's the encounter bar. Yeah, I just don't know why it's showing in the middle of. I don't know why it's showing like right in the middle of there. Yeah, it's a bug right now. Yeah. Servers are not up. I'm about to meet the ghoul in public test server. Really? Oh, accounts are starting to get flagged. Oh! My account has been flagged. How's the bar? Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, shit. There we go. I got in. Hey, let's play Alpha, chat. All right, what do we play? What do we play, chat? Okay. I have to redo HPAL. Let's do a little bit of Warlock, I think. We could try the new DH, honestly. What the fuck does tentacle mean? The fuck is this skin, bro? Make a Nightborn DH? You can't. Only Void Elf. Void Elf and normal Elf can do it. You can't do Nightborn. Okay. Devour these, right? Okay. Let's go try it out a little bit. Devour these. No Void Eyes? No. I'm assuming... Oh. Eternal Whoosh? Eternal Whoosh? Oh, it's the cinematic from... Oh, shit! Yo, that's actually insane. You no longer... It A and D strafing. So they're doing it baseline in World of Warcraft. Instead of having, like, for newer player, this is pretty cool. Ah, fuck, I have to redo everything. Oh, I can just go import it, right? From my website? Luxthos.com. War within, interface, add-on and UI, interface and add-on profile. Copy, interface, edit mode. Import, paste, Luxthos. Boom, there we go. Very nice. Devour. All right, let me do... Oh, fuck, I have to redo all my keybinds. No! I did all of that on the other version, and now I have to redo everything. Okay, give me a minute, chat. I gotta literally reset everything. I gotta redo everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Q, E, R, F, Z... No, there's no R, so it's F, Z, X, C, V. Then Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, F1, 2, F3, F4. No, F3. R, V, G. No, not the RV. There's R, T, V, Y. Bro, I remember all my fucking keybinds, which is crazy. This. No, this. Okay. This. Beautiful. All right. And then this, and then when we go in camera, we put zoom in and out for control zoom. Control. Beautiful. All right. F is interrupt, right? Yep. It is, actually. See, this is why we can't have nice things. This is exactly why we can't have nice things. Yeah. All right. Thank you for the 500. All right, how do I play this fucking class? The Hunt. Fully channel Void Ray causes your next reap to deal cosmic damage to all enemy in cone in front of you. What is this? Hungering Slash. Void Step. Casting Hungering Slash. Generate a temporary stepsister. Okay. Let's do this for now, I guess. I don't care. Let's go Annihilator. Why not? Looks cool as fuck. Okay. All right. F. Oops. Binding. Okay. Vengeful Retreat. Blur. Consume. Drain the essence of your target, dealing cosmic damage. I guess. Shift. Shift through the void. Reappearing at your... Wait, do we get shift instead of... What the fuck? Wait, is that what we get instead of instead of what the fuck? Instead of Fell Rush? Holy shit. Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Targeted blink. Okay, so we got like what, 3 cooldowns? So unleash an eruption of void energy, dealing damage and stunning enemy. Oh, so void nova is just a stun. This is the ability. So cut a hole into the fabric of reality, sending concentrated bolt of cosmic matter. Okay. What the fuck is this? Let me go check. Oh shit, I got all my accounts mount. Nice. I got all my account info. Okay, so we don't have the raid shit in here. Oh, this is Mana Forge stuff. Oh, okay. Don't forget your Void Elf racial. Consume magic. Where do we put that shit? Put R. Imprison Z. Blind, that's fine. Darkness. Imprisoning me. All that I see. All that you are. How can I live? How can I die? How do I... Devour the life from your target to make yourself whole again. Okay. Dealing cosmic damage equal to... I was going to make a joke. Throw metal horns. Equal of your missing health, and you deal damage of your missing health. Okay. All right, this looks pretty cool. Castable while moving. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. All right. Do we go quest? Do I go do the quest? I guess. What is this? Twilight Island? Oh my god, there's so many people already. It's crazy. Let me just go get my character ready real quick. I just want to make a couple of Did I choose Death Knight? I forgot to choose Death Knight. I'm an idiot. What's up, Lux? Yo, what's up? How you doing, Ronnie? I gotta make a couple characters. I don't know why I'm making Blood Elf female. Am I going Blood Elf next spec? Next chat? Maybe? In Silver Moon. Silver Moon, chat. Silver Moon. Okay, we got my Warlock. This. I'm gonna be playing a lot of, Wait, let's do... I don't want to try. Luxthos. Do we make a Zandalari troll? They look pretty cool, right? You need at least one alliance to buy your house? Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Ronnie? What's up, what's up? Do you also have Spatial Rift under the general tab? Yeah, the racial, right? It's pretty good for now. There's a couple class else I want to try, but we haven't tried Demon Hunter, so let's go ahead and check out the playstyle. Okay. Yeah, so we have another one called Spatial Rift. What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay. Key bindings. Okay. All right. How do we start questing here? I had Leandri. Raid instance tends the march on Quel'Danas. I'm trying to see where is the Hey, what's up, Sakos? How you doing, my friend? How do I start the quest line with the first zone? You can test the first raid? Yeah, I guess I have to do that. There's no... On the Horde side, there was a teleporter for... Oh, there she is. She's on the other side there. Do you guys want me to go check out the raid? If we do raid, I'll go on Death Knight, though. Or Warlock.
I am the blade of the light. Aldiel Shalak. Shorel Ara. Remain vigilant.
Gone for years. Welcome back. Is this Midnight Alpha? Yes, yes, yes. Tally is a raid group up. We could go check it out. Just learn Devour and raid. I don't know about that one.
Fight well. Shorel Ara.
I kind of want to go... Fuck. I really want to go try the raid with a class that I... We're going to do a little bit more. Let me go. I'll be ready to play Devourer. We're going to be doing that. But if there's going to be a lot of people doing the raid right now, I think it's going to be a good idea. Nobody knows if you suck at it? Yeah, but I want to still learn how to play it before I go into the raid, though. I don't even know if my keybinds are in the right spot right now. Death Knight or Warlock, chat? We haven't played Warlock a lot. Let's go. I want to play Affliction. Unholy DK? You guys want Unholy? I did a lot of Unholy yesterday. I kind of want to try Affliction, man. They look good. They look really, really good. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. I'm so excited for, like, just stuff in general to be so much more easier to play. I'm so fucking excited for this shit, man. I know people are scared and all, but, man. I know people are scared and all, but... Okay, there we go. Let's go with this, maybe? Let's go with that. Command Demon. Okay, I think we're chilling. All right. Let me go... How does that work? Did he do, like, a pre-made group raid? Where did he put his, No more Rapture? Yeah, no more. How does Unholy feel? It feels really good. We're playing more a little bit later. Oh, it just teleports me straight into the fucking raid? Oh, fuck. Maybe you can't see it. He's Alliance. Oh, shit. Where did he do the group? Fuck. Invite to group instance. Maybe I can... Can I whisper? Invite for raid testing, maybe? I don't know if he's going to be able to do it. Oh, there you go. I don't know if we're going to be able to... Okay. Let's do edit mode. Raid frame. Display class color. Nice. Yeah, we got very little people, but not too bad. Can I increase the font, bro? This is crazy. Okay. All right, we're good. Yeah, so Affliction is back to single target. Affliction is back to shard dumping. There we go. All right, beautiful. You know, they'll tweak it. Yeah, so I'm excited for... I am really, really excited for... I want to play more Unholy as well, but... Yeah, right now... Oh, fuck. Where's the casting bar? Oh, shit. It's like down there. Gonna put the casting bar right here. There you go. Okay, let's go kill some monster real quick while we wait. Yep, Vigor is gone in the alpha. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Can we go fight some monster? I think we can outside of there. Silver Moon looking good? It is. DPS meters don't work, I think. Let me check. Damage meter. I do not believe damage meter work. We'll do it. Visibility, always visible. Yeah, they don't work. They don't have anything right now. I am extremely excited. There we go. Let's try to see how well we can do here. It's so cool that we get to spam unstable affliction, man. Fuck! I love that we brought that back. Nameplate, we're gonna go increase the size of the debuff. I love that shit. Increase the size of this, because I'm blind as fuck. There we go. Beautiful. Holy shit! There you go. You can just literally spam unstable affliction and they get refunded, so you end up melting most things. What are you enjoying the most in the alpha so far? The class changes. 100%. 100% the class changes. There we go. Any information if your weak aura will still work in some capacity? No, they will not work anymore. DK rework is insane. It is. I'm just trying to fight like creatures so I can kill stuff. Let's go see inside the raid real quick. Let me go join them. Court of the Phoenix. Let me go join them real quick. Do we have OG ever song in this alpha? New music or none? We have no music right now. I'm putting my own music. XP bar should be working, yeah. What do you think about Fellowship? I'm excited for Fellowship. It's a cool game. I'm excited to play more. I'm going to be playing it at launch. Yeah, I'm going to be playing it at launch. I'm excited. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of Warlock. We'll do more Death Knight. We'll do more of every class. Yo, Xydro. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you for the prime. Those zones are gorgeous, yeah. The zones are good. Look at the raid, dude. Holy shit, this looks sexy as hell. Okay. Can we transmog? I guess we can, right? Because we have access to the Traveler. Wait, what's the bear called? The new bear transmog. What was it called? Did you scale the 90? No, we're level 80. I have no idea how the fuck we're going to be doing anything. I think we're going to get obliterated. I think we're going to get obliterated. I don't know how we're going to be able to raid tests with these template character. Trader or something? Grizzly? What the fuck? Maybe it's my old account, though. Oh, so let me do the yak instead, yeah. There we go. Your weakers have been with me since I started WoW, so I'm gonna miss them. I'll be doing some. We might be able to zone in and out because we did not scale to 90. We'll get ONR. We might have to zone in and out because we're not scaled. Yeah. Yeah, this will be rough. Everybody's like, we're not scaled. Maybe when we start the encounter. No, I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna be providing some. That's the 2 boss raid. This raid is only 2 boss. We got like a Phoenix, and we got another boss afterward. This is like a 2 boss raid. We have a 1 boss raid, and there's a 6 boss raid. Yeah. Let me enable option gameplay, enable cooldown manager. There we go. This looks pretty fine, honestly. Like if you do this and then you do sometimes it gets enabled only when you have 10 people in the instance. Hopefully we get scaled correctly, because right now we're about to get obliterated. Let me see if oh, there you go. All right. I saw that they made a talent option to flame strike on target for fire mage, and so hype. Does the integrated recount is active? No, it doesn't seem to work. Let's go out. Let's walk out and back again. Let's go out and back. Yeah, we're going to be making cooldown manager profile in the future. We're going to be making cooldown manager in the future profile. So we're not going to have weak ore profile to share, but I would love to make cooldown manager profile. How can I sign up? You cannot sign up for alpha. It's a family content creator. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't have invite. It doesn't have invite. Flame strike on target. In-game shop. Do we have the in-game shop? No, we don't have the shop. Do we have anything? We have the Brawlers Guild. No. Raid, item set, tutorial. What do we got here? This is from the previous raid. All right. Cool. Zone out, please. Brawlers Guild is back? I don't think so. Bars are looking so empty. I mean, I'm on my mount right now, right? So. Not too bad. Bars are fine, in my opinion. Summary, it's a transmog option. The future of single-minded fury. For anyone wondering about single-minded, the ability to use one-handed weapon, we're going away for warrior. Please stay tuned for future update. We have plans in the work, but didn't make it for the initial test. We'll provide more info for forthcoming build. Although not spoiled outright in the post, alpha testing review new passive ability called Single-Minded Fury in the show, which allow to exclusively the ability to transmog two-ended weapon as one-ended. Okay, there you go. Try zoning in. We're doomed. Yeah, I think we're fucked. I have faith. Etching Drachnos Max Group also aren't scaled. Yeah, we're not scaled right now. I think they forgot to add scaling to the raid so we can test it. Big balance change today in Borderland. Ooh, what are they doing? Their raid picture reminds me of that other raid, Night Old. Talk to NPC and zone in. Maybe it's skills. Which NPC? Chocho! Shoko, wow. Thank you for the 14. Thank you, my friend. Telling where to go is not the same to moving your character to that position. Tell that to the fight faction against Fractilus. The raid looks like Nighthold. You think so? Yeah, I don't think we got I don't think we got scaling right now. Let me try to see where's Discord. Yeah, we're not. Yeah, we don't have raid scaling right now, so we're not gonna be able to kill this thing. Oh yeah, we're so dead. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're dead. Yep, that was fun. That's a good test. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. This is cooked. Yeah, I don't think we're testing the raid right now. One heal? 1, 2, 3. Not gonna argue with you on stream. Let's make the chat clean, but I don't see your point for me. You're wrong. Yeah, let's move on from this. Yeah, removing add-on was a terrible idea. Now the raid is undoable. I mean, we're kidding, obviously. We're kidding, obviously. Yeah, we're just level 80 right now versus a 90 encounter, so we got some issues. It's not working. I don't know how we're supposed to scale. Dungeon Finder, Raid Finder, not available yet. Trying to see, maybe there was a system to... Yeah, I don't know how we survive here. I don't know how we do anything. I think we're poking... Tally's trying to poke Blizzard about the... Yeah, I think they're trying to poke Blizzard, try to see if we're supposed to have scaling. Report issue. I have found an issue with this boss. I thought it was going to be 2 of them, but it's like 1, like, kind of weaved in a little bit. It's kind of cool. The boss has a lot of HP. What, 24 million? Is that what it is? 24 million? $24 million already? That squish isn't enough. It's better than billions, at least. It's better than billions. Oh. We just got kicked out. We just got kicked out. Hello, Crater. To get access, you may need to force the update. It appears under... Okay, blah, blah, blah. All right. You've got mail? Go check. It must be important. True. Do you really only need to track 4 things with Affliction? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. It's a super neat playstyle. Super neat little playstyle. Agony would be nice to track. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about this, obviously that's no. I thought you were talking about these, but yeah, no, this is not complete. Oh, are we scaled now? Are we? Oh, we are. Okay, we're scaled. Nice. Let's fucking go. We got kicked out, and now we're scaled. Oh, shit, we got talent points. I don't think these talent work for Affliction. Maybe Affliction isn't the greatest idea. A lot of things are not yet implemented. Maybe I'm trolling. I guess. Race to world first. Let's go. I might need to go on Deathmite real quick. I think these were not working yesterday. I mean, maybe we could try them. How much HP you got? A 90? Right now we got 400,000. We almost got 500,000. We almost got 500,000. I'm at 400k HP. As a Warlock. They finally got rid of Malefic Rupture, yeah. All right. I think they're on Discord. Video, input mic, default voice. All right. They are all animated for 2-ender. So by the end of midnight, we'll be back to 20 million like retail? I don't think so. That's not much of a squish. How much hell do we have right now on retail?
Thank you.
Oh,
I was
I
so
missed.
freaking nervous.
Who did you interview?
No, you killed it. You killed it.
Ian.
Oh,
Thank you.
sick. I'll check it out afterwards, but I know you absolutely killed it.
You guys are too nice. Thank you.
My log had 17 million, around 12, 15 mil. Okay, I mean, it's a pretty massive difference, right?
Yeah, sure. I heard they brought those back whenever they deleted
It's a massive difference, right? Hey, Lux, you got mail? Do you have a mailbox for me? I don't have my, yeah, I don't have my thing. I don't have my, the Brutosaur or whatever it's called. I have this one. I don't have the other one. What is the mail? Postmaster and Napago? Okay. Maybe I do have the toy actually. Katie.
Next in line, please.
There we go, chat. Napago and an obsidian. What the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah. I'm glad we got that out of the way. I'm glad we got that out of the way. They are all animated for 2-ender. You could use your ability with 2-ender besides Level Lash. Level Lash also work with 2-ender. They're all animated, mainly because all abilities were dual wield and never animated for 2-ender, unlike Warrior and Hunter. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if we could transmog Shaman to 2-ender. I think that would be sick. I think that would be a cool idea. Definitely. I'm up for it. I am up for it. 2-ended Shaman was bis, man. I wonder if I can make it so that... Yeah, should have everybody in here.
Yeah, no boosting. Okay.
All right. All right.
Make sure you guys enable encounter timeline in your settings.
Ooh, yes. It didn't change it once I DC'd. Oh, actually, if you've changed any of your key bindings or your edit mode stuff, log out and log back in to lock them in, so that if we DC, it doesn't stop that.
True, I'm relogging right now. I just had to redo everything because of the crash.
Duration. Where's the encounter
I
thing?
don't know why, but I'm getting that feeling of the famous Leroy Jenkins clip of just like, all right, guys, make sure you got your food buffs.
Hey, Leroy Jenkins is at the Sunwell defending.
Yeah, what?
That bird isn't wearing any pants?
What was that about?
He's a paladin, bro. He was called.
Where's he been?
Probably farming for them shoulders.
Above party frame in edit mode?
Although I think he got him during Cataclysm, so I think he's maybe just...
Alright, let's go. I feel like I should have went on Death Knight instead.
Yeah. I think. Go back to a better time.
Feel like I should have went on DK.
Oh, it just disconnected me. I hope it saved all my stuff.
Didn't activate bar encounter? Pretty sure I did. Right?
If not, we make it work.
Enable encounter timeline. It's right here. Let me go on my DK. We have a lot of Warlock. I might join on DK. We got a lot of Warlock.
I got fully DC'd and it won't let me connect back in.
Yeah, I'm disconnecting too. Trying to log in.
Encounter bar was an enable. Yeah, go DK. Chat is like, that bird got easy lunch. Encounter bar in edit mode was an enable. That's just to edit it. It's not to enable the feature.
We've been foiled by John Blizzard.
There is a vision being seen across our...
It's not to enable the feature. It's just to move it. Right? Me Deathgate.
Yeah, server seems to not be playing ball.
Wait, are the rest of you guys also getting disconnected?
No. I see a few DC'd right now. There's like 5 people DC'd.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching character.
I logged out to fix or to sort out key bindings.
Fallen Crusader.
Log back in. I'm assuming the same thing happened with you, Annie.
Yes, it is.
There we go. Hey, Lux, you got mail? Fucking hell.
Oh, okay, I'm back in now. I'm logging back in.
Fucking hell, chat. I gotta remember all my keybinds. F. Anti-magic zone. Death grip. Asphyxiate. Blinding. Dead advance. Chain of ice. Taunt. Not that I'm gonna need it. Ledgeborn. I'm gonna put it here.
Nice. Yeah, it seems to work now.
Yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, how many defensives did everyone lose?
0.
2. 0?
I lost 1, but not really. I gained 1, I guess.
Okay.
Lost 1, gained 1. That's how it goes.
Winners keep on winning, am I right?
Well, if
I
you
would
had
not-
a
I
bunch of
would-
defensives to lose, that means you had too many to start with, so...
I would not have described my spec as winning last expansion, but yeah, I mean, you could say it that
How
way.
is not having to manage wounds on DK? It's really good.
I'm right there with you.
There we go. Okay. Imbue shield. They can give us like an option. All right, let's do this. This looks like a good build, honestly. I like it a lot.
Punches, lucky doos and roll.
Lux. That's it. Then we're good.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
What was that?
Was that, are you coming on or?
I'm on the death hunt, yeah. We have like 3 Warlock. We have no DK. Doesn't change much, but... No Gari. Oh, yeah, you're right. We should do Gari for single target for raid.
Yeah, same. They don't want us killing this boss.
Okay.
This raid is never killing this boss.
Gary? Gary. Gargoyle. Good, good, good. You're not in the group? Yeah, I forgot the when I zone in. Oh, a lot of people got DC'd.
Logging back in.
I'm hearing extra voices. I don't know where it's coming from. It's I'm on Discord with like a bunch of other creator.
I have many, many wares.
I have all my transmog from retail. It's really, really fucking cool.
Okay, I think we're all here. Go, go, go before we DC. Go, go, go.
I got rid of some of my time.
Alright, once Lux gets here, I'm on the timer.
I'm right there. All right, let's go. Let's die.
I have Void Feather, it looks like.
I got Light Feather.
Okay. Oh shit, what the hell is going on?
Oh, this is interesting.
Oh shit. Dude, this boss is almost dead.
So
what the
kill
fuck?
that ad, and it puts a, I guess, a space to work with, right?
No, I think you hit the bubbles and it absorbs them. But if you're light, you can only hit the light ones, and if you're void, you can only hit the void ones.
Oh shit.
Now I have void.
Dude, is it me or he's almost dead?
I think it's the is the encounter thing working?
Not for me.
No, mine's not. So how do you hit the orbs?
Oh shit, somebody needs to soak these.
You just run into them.
Oh, I see. Oh, but only for the same color.
Oh, and then it splits, and then we each soak. Oh, that's cool.
We each have to soak the light and the
yeah.
Okay.
Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill.
I somehow think that that's not going to be the end of the fight.
The boss heals with an egg, like I believe in the intermissions I read yesterday. I don't know how many times it cycles through, but if you don't kill the egg, it comes back.
Soak these
like
nuts.
a rage version of it, I believe.
No horse? Yeah, I
think
forgot
it's
to pick
So fucking sweaty, man.
I'm gonna refrain from using colorful language here to describe you, Tettles, but you're a good friend of mine. I appreciate you.
Why is this guy not killing me? Oh, are we getting
don't
DC'd?
know. Oh, maybe.
Automatic Jack's gotta die.
Oh,
Yeah, we're getting hella DC'd.
Oh shit. Oh. Will.
So, yeah, so it looks like for us, Towley, as a tank, you've got we've each got light and void.
All
He
right,
does
encounter
one
might
light
be
smash,
bugged.
one
DC,
void
bye-bye.
smash, and then a double
No horse?
smash
Yeah, I forgot horse.
that we
I
obviously
think I
need
misclicked the
to
wrong one. I got the pale
soak, I'm
horse thing or
assuming,
whatever.
like our color.
Yeah, it's
Right,
probably
but do we
single
need to
smash,
point
right?
that frontal at the orbs coming at us to make the room?
I don't think so, no, because the orbs, whenever I touched one of the orbs, they disappeared. So I'm assuming it's based on, because you've got light and void, I'm assuming, was it just us? Did anyone else have light and void as well, or was it just me and Towley?
No, I had it too, and I was able to soak one of the...
Okay, so I'm assuming that's what it is. You soak the orbs, light and void, to create space for everyone to walk through.
Okay, all right.
Makes sense.
I
I just thought that when I pointed the frontal, it got rid of the orbs. Could try it again.
Yeah, worth seeing.
Edit.
I wonder if the light and void also gives you a damage buff on the ads that came in. So
Okay.
like, if you've got the void buff, are you going to do more
It's a
damage
sick
to the
wallpaper.
light
It's
ad
pretty good,
and
right?
Vice versa.
Frame res, setting, display pet, class color. Oh, thank God. There we go. All right. Talent to spend. Yeah. I got to do this. There we go.
Either way, a very visually nice boss.
I guess I'll probably report that the encounter.
Zarus with the redeem 5 gifted
It works
sub.
for me.
Holy
You
shit.
have it on in options, and then in
There you
edit
go, man.
mode as well. You have to turn on encounter bar.
Oh, enable encounter timeline. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, it keeps disabling every time we crash.
Yeah, it's because when you like,
Yeah, it doesn't
same with
save
key
it.
bindings, it doesn't save it. So
I'll exit game and reboot, I guess, so I can save this.
oh, that's risky.
All right. Back to nothing again. There you go. Let me... Okay, for some reason it didn't go through. Let me refresh.
John, did you hear what Kess said about the encounter bar?
No.
You have to enable it in your edit mode as well.
Where else do you enable it? I have it enabled in there. Is it like a...
Options.
Okay.
Just
cool,
search
thanks.
the options menu.
It's
There
under
you go.
gameplay enhancements. It's enable encounter timeline.
Oh, sick. Cool. Okay. Yeah, thank you.
All right, there you go. Thank you.
It's a very vibrant timeline, that's for sure.
I mean, I might as well use them for others to get sub because I'm not using them for anything else right now. There you go. So you just gave 5 people subs. Congrats, people. Congrats. Congrats. Fart noise is
Log out to
bis.
Save these in case I crash again.
Just keep reloading. Yeah.
I mean, I use quick keybinds anyway, and it's like I know all my keybinds anyway, so not the end of the world.
All right. Sim your fart noise? Fuck, I'm not able to log in, dude. What's going on? Shit, my loading screen is like stuck or something.
Last Stand being a passive is so bad.
Myrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You might have bricked your character. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on right now.
Yeah, boss HP did go up a little bit.
Yeah, not by a massive amount, but definitely went up.
Petit bonjour de France et merci pour le contenu autour du Unholy Deca. Beau travail. Merci, mon ami. Merci. Are you guys able to load in? Are you guys able to load in? I'm still stuck on the loading screen. I guess I have to Alt F4 or some shit.
Yeah, I'll probably try it again. I haven't been DC in a couple minutes.
I just try to reload to save my UI config, but yeah, that might have been risky.
It's a bold strategy, Colin, but let's see if it plays out.
All right, let's Alt F4, try to come back. Hurricane, thank you for the follow. Straight Flush, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, people. Shit, I hope my character isn't bricked. Oh, we're making it now. Alright, I made it. Unspent item in your collection. Okay. Do we show off the panda? Is it still here? Baby cub, summon? There you go. And your UI save? Yeah. That's the good part. Okay, we're back. We're losing people every time, and it's getting hard to reconnect. Feels like Unholy DK was really, really strong there. Like, my single target was kind of crazy. I don't know if Gargle is worth it, though. I feel like A-Bomb seems better, bro. Like, a shit ton of damage. The problem is I don't know how much damage Gargle is doing. I don't know if Gargle is slapping or not, you know? But A-Bomb increases the damage of all my minion by 20%. On top of having an AoE Plague. Which is crazy. Like, Gargoyle would have to Giga Slap for... I mean, I don't have any way of finding out. We don't have meters, so... You know? We don't have meters. Oh, Teddles is logging? Oh, no, I'm not logging.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Annie has meter? Wait, Annie has meters?
No, still pull.
Pretty sure baseline meters aren't supposed to work.
Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. I got what? So he's gonna do a void frontal first, maybe.
I got void.
I want to see something.
Oh, void behind you. So you want to take that?
Oh,
one.
shit.
I was wondering if it was gonna actually get rid of the orbs.
Did it?
No, it has to be soaked by players. Yeah.
The orbs?
Yeah, so if you have the void debuff, you soak a void orb. If you have the light debuff, you soak a light orb. And then it creates space for everybody to be able to be fine on the other color.
Okay.
As Lux run right into the
Nope,
frontal,
DC.
that's because Tally turned the frontal
Yeah, I
to
feel
try
you're all
to...
moving around. Oh, maybe I'm DCing too.
Yeah, I think we're all DCing. I'm DCing too. Tally tried to turn the frontal into the orb to try to see if it would do anything, but yeah, that killed me. Not my fault. Not my fault.
Holy fuck, they buffed dog too much.
Why you say that?
Well, I'm just looking at this log.
Oh, you have a log?
Yeah, it's just log.
Yo, Teddles, can I get the tier list?
Can you send it to me?
for,
Mine didn't
Midnight
work.
Alpha?
Yeah. Can we get a tier list?
What's meta for this boss right now?
I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm doing research.
All right, thank you.
Except Rogue.
I'm just giving you grief. Trala the
Not
Crusader.
Feral Druid.
That's fine. I'll get stealth buff later.
Fuck.
But
I have
my
to-
parses.
Alpha passes are the most important passes.
I have to do this every time.
They decide the rest of the expansion's fucking tuning. So.
No, they decide your view count for the rest of Alpha, which is the most important thing.
Does reload work? All right. All right.
Let's go.
There we go. All right, we're good. I'm just giving you grief. Wait, why did that not work? Key binding, movements. Oh. Shit. Okay. All right, there we go.
So the only time that light affects void and void affects light is when we're just killing the ad?
Potentially. There's a weird, like, it says something along the lines of absorbs 50% of either void or holy damage. So I'm assuming it's...
Is that for the orb? Because when I was light, I could run into light orb and it would just take it out of it.
Yeah, I think that's what it's used for. Because there's also a light ad that drops down as well. There's like a circle on the ground, so I don't know whether it's a case of everyone that has the light feather goes in and soaks that circle, potentially.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty much straightforward, right?
Light and void and void.
Yeah, I like it when it's opposite. It makes more sense.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm only going to be overpowered? I have no idea.
Void and the light orbs are coming at me. I'm done.
Just move to the... it seems like they come out at the same time, so it's like if you go on void, you go on the void side.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't really have info right now on how well classes are doing. You know? I mean, people are logging, but it's like logging in alpha, right? It's not going to give us much info because all that shit is going to be all over the place. Only being able to play 2 hours a day, it's taken forever to finish the campaign. Super behind, but I just completed my first map in PoE. Never made it to endgame before. Yo, that's kind of awesome. Oh my god, that guy sounds so hot. Oh shit. I think you got Lux. You got this, Lux? Just solo it? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to try to.
I'm just waiting on Annie to come back in. I think we're good.
Ace option.
I'm not able to. I'm just stuck in. I'm gonna try again. I was stuck in trying to log in. I think it's working now. I reopen the client.
Kettles, can you DM me that log again? Or just send it to me? Please.
So you know that new option that we had, like modern or classic movement? How do you change that?
How do you change what?
The modern or classic movement style.
All right.
Oh, modern.
All of a sudden, everyone will have Warcraft log account. Yeah, I mean logging fully works, right?
yours?
Yeah, PoE 2, nice. You got this, Lux?
I set it to modern to try it out.
When
you press
all right.
A or D, it moves you that direction now.
You probably just need to adjust your
You
keybind.
don't play
right?
like that? That's
No, I just
crazy.
usually press W and use my mouse.
You guys need to chill on DPS. This guy's HP keeps going up like 4 million every time we come back.
There's only a two keybinds difference, I think, in that. So if you just go to key bindings and if you search move left and move right,
Okay, beautiful.
or turn left, turn right, put A and D there instead of strafe.
Yeah, Warcraft log is fully working, so we're able to log stuff because that's not gonna be disabled in there. Oh shit! I think I'm getting... What the fuck
Yeah,
was that?
if you search turn left, turn right in the options, you should find it. Nice, no worries.
I have 17, not too bad. I got some decent stats, I guess, right now. I'm glad you're enjoying PoE, man. That's fucking awesome. There you go. Beautiful VIP badge for you. Let me make some macro. DT. Show tooltip.
Yeah, then
Slash cast. No pet. Raise dead.
Just sitting there.
Dark transformation. Save. There you go. So it's gonna be one keybind. I think we're gonna DC again though, so. Okay. And that guy's almost dead.
Are you getting snacks or anything else? Or?
Yes.
Pretty straightforward.
I'm now light, but
Oh, and then we're DCing again.
DCing.
we're DCing for sure.
Fuck. I guess missing class buff won't be working in add-on retail and midnight either, like the ones who's missing arcane intellect. No, that's not gonna be working.
Yeah.
On the Lord's Day.
Lux, is the fell platform okay? I try to watch and there keep showing you offline.
I'm wondering if they're actively kind of watching this and just pumping up the health of it every so often when they're looking at how quickly we're getting through it.
Yeah,
they're just like, yo, these guys.
Let's pump
That
it
might
up.
be it though. I used to
Yeah,
be
actually.
DCing us on purpose just to increase the HP each time.
Yeah.
And these guys are too good. Kill them before they can see intermission.
Now watch, come back in. If he goes from 32 million to like 50, then
All right.
Yeah, we'll call it. If
My stream is still
or however much
showing.
it is.
just make it a cool billion.
Yeah. Give us a stat squish, but increase the health of the bosses. Just really
There you go.
offset it.
For some reason, Kick is having like a bunch of issues with their shit. Yeah, if you don't have it to auto, it just. Yeah, I think Blizzard might be going in with live hotfix because we're killing it too fast.
15-minute boss fights.
It might be, you know, that's unfortunate being able to simply who's missing buff. Yeah, but you know, like people would just communicate it, right?
That face felt pretty solid.
People would just be able to communicate that information, right? Hey, we're missing buff, you know, like type in chat. That's part of the game, right? I think Blizzard wants to return to that, I think. I don't know. Did he go up in HP? Did he go up in HP?
He's at 24 now. He went down. I guess we have to wait till we're all here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're doing flex. We really should be able to at least figure if raid buff are missing. I mean, you just press it before the fight starts, right? I mean, I don't know. It hasn't been a problem for me. I just press them every time the fight's about to start. You just press them, it buffs everybody.
Let that be the first thing.
Anyone notice that the timeline does say when we switch between light and dark?
All right.
I think it's every time he does the big AoE cast.
Okay.
From what I've seen.
They're preventing the world alpha first kill, yeah. World first. They're preventing it.
Oh, so damage meter is here. It just doesn't work yet.
Let's try A-bomb. So you literally keep up your dots. You stack as much lesser gold as you can, and then you spend them. You dark transform on cooldown, army on cooldown, and I think putrefy on cooldown. Pretty straightforward. Is A-Bomb and Gary the same cooldown? So they don't change the cooldown. They just add to Army of the Dead. Army of the Dead is always 1.5 minute, no matter what. It's just that they have two different playstyle. One has an AoE component. The other one is pure single target. That's kind of cool. This is what I've been asking for like a million years. I've been asking this from Blizzard for so long. It just makes so much fucking sense. You know?
We go again.
No, he didn't say the damage meter is there. He's saying it's here. Like it says damage meter. We can move it, but it's not available. So it's the frame is here, but there's no meter, pretty much.
Okay, we can be
DC
stopped
boss
one
says
way.
hold my beer.
We can be stopped one way.
It's not a new button, exactly. Yep. You got it, my friend.
Neither do I. You don't take that, I'll take next.
Oh, that hurts a lot.
Oh, we missed one of the six.
What happens if you kill the void egg?
It's quiet.
Oh, we're DCing again?
Oh, not DCing. That's nice.
I am.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
DCing
we
too.
are. Okay.
I wonder if it seems like every time he does the second one of these, it DCs us, but I don't know whether that's us.
So you're saying we need to DPS harder?
Or we might have been DC'd because we didn't get any of the feathers, and they were like, oh, nope.
Yeah, that time I didn't even get. Did anyone get a feather that time at all?
All right. We're disconnecting? Yep, so A-bomb just spawned with your army. So you get your army of the dead, you get your ghouls, and it adds an A-bomb to it, or a gargoyle to it.
Like happens after that, so I think you could probably immune soak them.
Mate, well, I think on the actual, if you look, I think on the dungeon journal it says something along the lines of it ignores shields or goes through shields.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I bubbled and popped a bunch of them.
I mean, it could be wrong, but.
Yeah, let's give it one more go, and if it just keeps DCing, we could just try again later or tomorrow or something. Pretty sure we'll all be around.
I'll be around tomorrow after work.
Okay. I want to see some DH action on this. Not only looks so good, I think I'll swap to DK. It's super fun. Yeah, that's a sweet change. It's really, really nice.
Guys, the rolling abilities from the boss on the top of the screen, are you able to move it?
Yes, if you go into your edit mode, and then you go advanced options.
Yeah.
Advanced options.
It's combat
it should be
warnings.
Combat warnings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get the timeline, you get critical warnings, medium, and ordinary.
You can also make the combat timeline vertical if you want, rather than horizontal. You just right-click it, and it gives you the option.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Show tooltips too, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. There's some cool stuff.
All right. Are we going to kill it, chat? All aboard the DC train? Yeah, I mean, we can't progress anything here. That's nice, and it's really cool. And Unholy looking fun right now. Unholy is pretty fun. It's very simple to play. Is he playing Demonology or Affliction? He's playing Affliction. No, nobody's playing Hunter right now. Nobody's playing. I mean, not in this raid, at least. Not in this raid, at least. Okay. Alright. Nobody's playing Demo, and I want to see it so badly. I mean, Demo doesn't really change that much, right? Annie's playing Destro, I think. Yeah, she's playing Destro.
Are we waiting for something?
Jack's behind us.
Jack, will you wake
Gotcha.
up? Hello, Jack.
I just zoned out and I was like, wait, what's going
Come
on?
on,
No one's
Jack.
talking.
I guess we don't have to do menacing Magnus.
Jack, I swear. There you go. There you go. Where's IPI been, Jack? Hello? They didn't remove that button, right?
Let's rock.
All right. Let's try this.
Now I have one.
I have void.
Okay. That was close.
Trying to make the hole right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
Are we gonna kill him?
I'm now void. First
I'm
smash
now
light.
light.
Okay. I barely have to refresh my disease on the target. It's pretty neat.
Oh, big
Oh,
crash.
invalid operation.
Oh, same.
Invalid
Unexpected
operation.
Error.
Don't forget the egg. Nah, other people can. We're fine.
They really don't want us testing past first phase.
All right.
Wait, I can't click anything.
Yeah, even the crash has crashed.
Right? I can't click anything on the crash.
Oh, your game did just shut down completely?
Yeah,
All right. Well,
Yeah, just hit enter when the error pops up and it'll take you completely out.
how was your rest, Lux?
God,
My
we got
rest?
destroyed.
Which rest? You mean last night after the stream?
I just said it's looking good now. We didn't DC her.
I was just thinking it as well.
Do we kill the Phoenix or cleanse it? I'm not sure. Yeah, when you logged last night, I literally went to bed immediately. Like I immediately went to bed after stream, and it took a while for me to get to sleep though, sadly. Took a little bit for me to fall asleep, but I ended up falling asleep, and yeah, not too bad. Not too bad of a rest. Had a good night. DPS meters don't work right now in the game. Alpha hype train? Yeah. I think yesterday we had a lot of fucking it was a crazy day. Like me doing an entire day recording videos nonstop, and then yesterday just like we had so many people. I had to talk so much.
Well, do we want to sort of like set up this similar sort of
I had to talk so much. It's draining, you know?
Yeah, I can be.
If I'm on, shoot me a DM. I don't know.
And but I had a good day. It was fun.
Discord, I'm starting a group.
Don't forget, a phoenix is reborn upon death. Yeah.
I got a big day of making a pumpkin pie.
There's no way this is the only phase, right?
Just have me on Battle.net if anyone wants. It's Kalamazoo 1983. And I was not born in 83, just to clarify. Right. No.
That's
All
how
right.
many ingredients.
Roasting the people who are born in 83.
That's just,
No, I'm just preemptively saying.
93 is the
I'm just saying I'm not old.
93 is the amount.
Bello Ren becomes Kylo Ren. I didn't realize the name was Bello Ren.
You're all trying to end here acting like you're all young and shit. I'm sitting here pushing 50. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow then. Have fun in the alpha.
No worries. Thank you.
If
team.
anyone wants to do
GG.
dungeons, just post in LFG once people level up and stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sounds good.
Bye everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, James.
Okay, so are we calling it? Is that what's going on?
Because then we can just see when folks are around as well, if needs be.
I think we're calling it.
Yeah, I can just post it in the LFG channel.
All right. Yeah, I think we're calling it because we can't do anything. Okay. Let's go back to Valley of Strength.
Maybe we should consider making like a different Discord to like include other people in the future. I'm not sure how many people we're missing, but
It's
might
not,
have been a few.
the worst idea.
All right. Let me disconnect from there. Cool. All right, so that is that didn't work. Okay, let me go try a little bit of Devourer. Devourer. Some shit like that. Let me go try this, since we can't do what we wanted to do. I was gonna do rate testing, but it doesn't fucking work. So let me try some Devour D's. We'll see how that goes. A little bit of Devour D's. How many of you guys are excited about Devourer? Devourer. It's a weird class name, I'm not gonna lie. The How many of you guys want to roll a Void Demon Hunter on release? God damn it, I can't fucking... Dude, do they want us to play the alpha or not? Did they want us to play the alpha or not? I wonder what the Void Elf customization look like. I didn't get any difference. This is a Void Elf right there. Doesn't even look like one. I'm not excited because I'm still going to be playing Mage. If it was full range, maybe the half range thing is weird. I'm pretty sure it's not half. I think you can fully play at range if you want, I think. From what I understand. Okay. All right. Not even Void Tattoo. I think there's like purple tattoo, but I think that's it's basically a survival hunter without pet and more flashy. I mean distance wise. Oh, okay, like Evoker. It's basically a survival hunter without pet and more flashy. I don't know. I mean, it seems like I can't even play or do anything right now. Okay. Seems like we're not really able to play right now. How you doing, Penzer, by the way? Let me reload again. There's a build for hybrid and a build for full range. Yeah, but how far is full range? How far are we talking about? Full range, I think it's going down the middle of right side. Let me change my thumbnail on YouTube. So world server is down. Oh, shit. Okay. No, we cannot play those. Couldn't see the yard, it's mid-range. Is there anything else we could do? I don't really want to play mage too much right now, but we could try. It just seems like we got issues with, I can't try anything here. Playing Midnight Alpha. Playing and... Okay, sorry. All right. We got in, chat. A lot of people in here, dude. A lot of people in here. Dude, look at this motherfucker. Straight up for tier 3 double Firelath. Jesus Christ. Zoop. I'm not gonna lie, that teleport on this class is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, what's the cooldown on Void Metamorphosis? I guess it doesn't really have any. So I can throw range Scythe. Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, so I just spam consume, I guess? Oh, so we just spam and consume like this, and then we throw this. And then we do this. Oh, this consumes the orb around me, and it's pretty sick. Okay, then we can do this. Oh, shit. And then we can... Oh, fuck. Okay. Kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie, it plays pretty well. Pretty cool. Sorry, I'm just replacing my... Download.
I will see you through the shadow.
So they have like a shadow side and they throw like a projectile for it. And then you consume is just this. What is this ability? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Where's the collapsing star? Where's that ability? I don't have collapsing star. Am I crazy, or that's like not an ability that I have? Oh, is it from Metamorphosis? What the fuck is collapsing star, bro? While in Void Metamorphosis, every 30-second full target get access to Collapsing Star. Oh, shit. So you have to be in Void Metamorphosis, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. Feels pretty cool. What is your opinion on Affli? Affli looks really, really cool. I made a video about it on my YouTube channel. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's the playstyle of this class. There should be a lot more people. Maybe I can... Oh, no, I need to be 81 to queue for a dungeon. Forgot. Yeah. Gotta touch all the balls. This is evading. You can, by the way, you can cast apparently this on the move. Okay. Oh my god, can I heal somehow? Do I have anything to heal on this class? Jesus fuck. I feel like we just got an infinite swarm of enemies. Yeah, so we gotta go up there. And then you can even do this one, dude. The mobility.
The army of the light stands ready.
I just gotta grab like a couple of pieces of gear and we'll be fine. I don't know about how I feel about the class. Feels very, very, very bare bone. So you kind of just not sure I understand, I guess, how to play it yet. The Void Wings are pretty sick, though. The Void Wings are pretty sick. So you want to make sure to keep that the scythe this side on cooldown, I guess. I don't know if it does like big damage or some shit. You want to make sure you press this one on CD. Your Void Beam is definitely your biggest damage source. I'm not going to be able to queue in until I'm next level. Okay, there we go. Starstorm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So which class are you guys the most excited about for Midnight? Which class are you guys the most excited about for Midnight? I think I'm going to go play some Unholy, though. This is cool, but I think I want to level my Death Knight 100%. Unholy? Lock? Yeah, Affliction is looking sick, dude. Kind of excited about. The only one? I keep forgetting that I can move while casting this ability. It's just... The animations are sick, dude. Zoop. 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 Oh shit, I'm dying. Help! Help! PvP Thunderdome? Let me go back to Unholy, I think, chat. We're gonna try to... I'm gonna try to come in here with my DK. We're gonna try to level and do some stuff. I just want to play more Death Knight, I'll be honest with you all. I really want to play more DK. Work in progress. Okay, we're gonna do more Death Knight, I think. I want to do more dungeons, but I want to do them on Death Knight. I want to be able to do more testing on Death Knight as well. The class looks cool. I wanted to see what the abilities were, but for now, that's gonna be what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be the extent. Let me roll back on DK real quick. we got Death Knight that I want to try, but Enhancement Shaman also sounds pretty fun. Enhancement Shaman also sounds pretty fun. Lock and Unholy for sure. Demon Hunter. Ret, I want to see how the funnel works. The funnel? All right, let's do some Unholy DK. Let's do some Unholy DK. I'm loving the alpha, my friend. Is everybody playing Alliance or some shit? I don't know. Actually, I don't want to play the movie. Just want to go through. Yeah. Beautiful. Hey, what's up, Amon? How you doing, my friend? Okay.
I am the blade of the light.
Let's go.
I answer to the
Do. Beautiful. So a lot of people are excited about Affliction. A lot of people are excited about Unholy. What else do you guys got? What else are we excited about? Lock, Unholy, Demon Hunter, Ret. The only one? I guess I'm assuming you kind of want to see more enhance. That's the thing with Alpha right now is that, you know, everybody wants to see like different content. Everybody wants to see different content. Oh, shit. I lost all of that stuff. I guess I can put 1 point here, 1 point here. Oh, man, I love this thing, though. Yeah, honestly, I don't need it for leveling. Enhance, I'm just an old-fashioned Dwarf Warrior, hoping it's still viable. Mage, Shadow Priest, Disc, Holy Priest. There's so many good stuff out there. Let's be real, bro. Everyone mostly wants to see houses, do they? I don't know if people want to see houses that much. People are excited about houses, but I don't think it's... At the end of the day, I mean, yeah, there's excitement for houses for sure. You know? Oh, I gotta go put my weapon in shit. I forgot. I know I did on this character, actually. Yeah. Disease Klaus, taking 20% increase from Luxthos minion. That's insane, dude. That's so good. Collecting, there we go. A-bomb seems to last a while, dude. I'm excited about my house. Oh, I don't have auto loot. There we go. Excited to see the new race as a resto druid and see as the new tree form looks awesome. I'm really glad people are excited about the new form. It's actually kind of cool. Wait, what? What new form? Haranier is getting new form for druid for all their character. Yeah, we can't queue for dungeon right now. So we're going to try to get 81, and then we'll mass queue dungeon. Try to see how that works. Oh, the new racial form? Got it? Yeah. The boom bats. Is that what they're called? Is that what people call them? The boom bats? Yeah, the alpha's been great, man. The new areas look gorgeous. The class design looks awesome. I'm really excited about this expansion. Really excited about this expansion. Looks cool. Now it is. Boom bats, boom bats. I keep pressing Festering Strike way too much, man. I don't know why. Oh, I gotta give them back AoE. Yeah, I forgot I spec myself for raid. I want to change my spec a little bit. I keep... It's weird because I keep pressing... Oh, yeah, I want this. I keep pressing Festering Strike because I'm used that after... I'm so used that after X amount of Scorch Strike... After X amount of Scorch Strike... I have to reapply Festering, but I keep doing it out of... It's weird also that there's a timer on it and you can lose them. But we don't have access to track the duration on it. We only see the number. Yeah. Doesn't matter that much. Doesn't matter that much. I kind of like to... If you do a lot of Death and Decay, yeah, it extends the disease. Fuck. Please tell me I didn't DC. Please, no! I just want to play the alpha! I'm DCing so much. Unholy feels like a Necromancer spec kind of now. Love the spawning of minions. It's amazing. It's really, really good. The UI badly communicates a little bit of that, but it's really awesome. I think they need to do some work on there, but yeah. I think it's fucking awesome.
Can't imagine probably having to play WoW without your class WAs. Thanks, King.
Thank you, supports. Appreciate the prime, my friend. Thank you for the 3 months. We're going to be making cooldown manager profile in the future, so... We'll be making cooldown manager in the future profile, and we'll share them with people, right? So, hopefully it's going to be good enough. Hopefully people will enjoy the profile, and it will be, you know, like, or, you know, we'll just... Yeah. We'll share some stuff. We'll share some stuff with people. Did we kill this guy? Let's go, dude. I keep forgetting to... Oh, man, I remember last time I tried to pull this guy. He messed me up. Jesus, fuck! And I get a break. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. He hurts, man. What the fuck? Am I supposed to... Maybe I'm supposed to throw these weapon at him or some shit. No, it doesn't seem to do much. I mean, it helps, but not really. Looking forward to that. Yeah, hopefully we'll have enough creative freedom to make something neat, you know? Hopefully. Dude, this motherfucker hurts a lot. Alright. Who's that monk? Maydrunk? Left for 5 minutes and you're back on DK? Listen, it's the pull of necromancy, okay? I just can't help myself. I just can't help myself. The thing is, I was seeing myself doing dungeon on the like I want to get to level 81 so that I can go do dungeon, and I'm a death knight, you know, like Taldi's playing paladin, you know, everybody's playing their favorite class. Everybody's doing that, you know. Everybody's playing their favorite class right now. I want to play mine, you know. I want to do some tests. I want to have some fun.
Peace, friend.
Father sent me to find you. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to try instead of Dark Transform, Empower your Gargoyle, A-Bomb, Magnus. Okay. Alright, there we go. Go report those quests. No, you'll play what we want you to play. Now dance, monkey. Playing without you weak ores is gonna be tough. I don't think it's gonna be too bad with like if we get some proper. Why do we not have any nameplates? Okay, there we go. I think I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I think we'll be. I think we'll be doing well. I think we'll be doing pretty well. With the cooldown manager, I think it's going to be really not going to be that bad, I think. Eliminate who? No? Yeah, we got to save these folks. I want to play a little bit more Enhance as well. Enhance could be fun. Enhance could be cool. I want to play more of that. More Affliction and Warlock as well. So many class I want to check out. Server, greetings and welcome to the Alpha. We're working through a stability issue and have shut down the raid test for now while we work on resolving those. Ah, okay. There we go. Got a little message from Blizzard. I feel like the skill pruning also gave them an opportunity to tune the single button assistant. Yeah, for sure. Gonna make it a little bit easier on them. Right? I'm kind of curious what the single button rotation does now, if it's working. What the fuck? On my post saying that I'm not going to be able to make weak ores anymore, somebody asked Grok why I'm not going to be able to make weak ores anymore. Kill shot was in the priority list for pack leader BM, but it wasn't used. I'm trying to see. Oh shit, dude, Grok is... Luxthos is stopping his class weak ores for WoW Midnight expansion because Blizzard is disabling combat add-on in endgame content like Raid and Mythic Plus. This restrict API for cooldown tracking. He's optimistic and plans to create profile for the new in-game cooldown manager. Hey. There we go. I'm not liking that they're making it so you can't use the add-on for weak ores and force you to use theirs. Kind of wish they gave you the option. Yeah, but the problem is... How can I'm trying to find a good analogy. I'm trying to find a good analogy. Let's say... Okay, I got a good analogy, okay? let's say that there was a league of baseball, okay? And every player is using drug to enhance their performance. But some new people, they start to play baseball, and then they don't know about these drugs, right? Because they're like, why the fuck is everybody so fucking good? And like, you know, like why is everybody knows everything about the game? What's going on? And then you realize that there's like this, you know, these massive fucking drugs to enhance your performance, right? So Blizzard, what they're doing is they're going to be banning those drug enhancing performance, and instead they're going to give everybody coffee. Okay? Everybody's going to be on the same even playing field because everybody's just going to have access to coffee. Nobody's going to have access to any drug enhancing performance, okay? The problem is now if you go like, I wish they gave you the choice and you could access both, that doesn't fix the problem. The problem is Blizzard wants everybody on an even playing field with baseline tools. They don't want the need to download external shit to play the game. So if they give you the choice, it doesn't fix the issue that they're having. Right? Is that not currently what's going on? When they add this stuff in Midnight, why would anyone go to that when we just have our add-ons? Yeah, but you're not going to have your add-ons. They're removing Combat API for multiple reasons. One of them is to even out the playing field in every content, in PvP, Mythic Plus, and raiding. Because right now, in PvP, sometimes the person who wins isn't the best one. It's the one that has the most weak cores telling them who's using what's, you know, the game isn't telling you anything. So the people that have an advantage are people that are using add-ons and weak cores, right? Right now, when Blizzard is going to implement this fix, everybody's going to be on an even playing field afterward. Everybody is going to be on an even playing field because everybody's going to have the same resources. People using weak cores for accessibility stuff shouldn't have to suffer because of PvPers, though. Yeah, but that's not really... That's not how that works. So they're implementing resources in the game so that you don't need weak cores. You're gonna have full TTS alert on every spell if you want. Like if you're using weak cores for accessibility purposes, you have to understand that first of all the game is being simplified not only on an encounter standpoint, on a monster standpoint, but on a class standpoint. Then they're introducing a ton of UI changes to not need those features for accessibility purposes. They're adding the tool so that you no longer need weak cores. But if they don't disable it, then it doesn't fix their issue, right? And it has nothing to do with PvP error and everybody's got to suffer. This is from every aspect of the game. It's not a PvP thing. It's a Mythic Plus thing. It's a raid thing. It's an everything thing. Also, these add-ons are very, very, very CPU hungry, right? A lot of people end up lagging, and then people complain to Blizzard, I'm lagging, but then they have 20 million weak cores. It's a big problem across like a massive spectrum of like so many variables. They had to take an action. They had to take a stance. And they took that stance. They had to. They just had to. They had to. They had to make a choice at some point, and they did. And it's okay. You know? This is literally a downgrade. Weak Aura DBM have many features the Blizzard mods won't have. Sounds like Q a defensive to tongue dispel that helped for many years. Yeah, but you guys have to remember they had to doesn't mean it's good. I think it's good actually. I think it's good for the game. I think it's good for the game. I think it's good for the game. This is literally a downgrade. It is a downgrade, but they have to control what's happening. We can't keep having add-ons play the game for us. Like, literally every other MMO out there has only visual add-ons, and they're doing perfectly fine because their UI is fine. Blizzard is trying to fix their default UI, and they're trying to regain control of the combat information you have access to because it's gotten completely fucking out of hand. And if you don't think it has, then it's, you know... Like, that's not how that works. Like, you have to realize that they have to take control of this. It's getting absolutely out of hand. A new player, to be competitive with everybody else, has to download 20 million add-on. That's not good for the game. That's not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody. I'm a Mythic Raider, a Mythic Plus Pusher. I use very little amount of add-on. I'm mostly concerned about healer add-on like Voodoo. Do you know if they're still working? They're not going to be working, but Blizzard is going to implement on your raid profile. You're going to get access to the good information that you need to heal your team. They're working on that. They're working on it. I mean, it might mean that live logging doesn't work, but I'm sure you could still upload log. Yeah, you can upload log. Logging is fully going to work. Okay. I don't think their goal is to prevent us from using tools like Sim and Log. They just don't want instantaneous access to combat log to produce in-game suggestion on how to play. Yeah, exactly. I don't think you're going to bring the Warcraft log to the base game. You're going to be able to log and evaluate your logs in a future. You're going to be able to do that. That's not going to be blocked because they don't care about that. That's not the issue that they're having. The issue that they're having is in-game combat access. So querying data on like, is this buff missing? Is this buff this? Is this buff that? Is this that? Right? Yeah. They're just removing your access to combat API information, which is good. It's good. It's about time this happens. Right now, the tools that they're giving us aren't perfect, but they're working hard to make them good, and I believe they'll succeed. Things are looking pretty decent right now, I'll be honest. I think this change is great. I come back and started playing. This is an interesting thing. What about logging into Warcraft log? Is it going to work the same and live reposting also broken? No, it's not. I'm pretty sure like all the features of logging are going to be intact. And Blizzard literally confirmed this. They're not going after logging. They don't care because you make no decision in real time based on logging. That's what they're trying to eliminate. That's what they're trying to eliminate. They just don't want you to make decisions, like gameplay decisions, based on information that add-ons give you. That's what they're trying to eliminate, nothing else. I'm certainly not against it. I'm fully open to Blizzard implementing their own mod. I support it. I'm just worried about losing feature. Yeah, but okay, so we've relied on a bunch of features for years because the content demanded it. But now the content isn't going to demand those said feature. And if it does, they're going to implement it. That's how we have to see it, right? So like, let's say, okay, I'm going to give like the dumbest analogy, okay? Let's say that Blizzard is like, hey, we're removing wipers from your cars. And you go like, holy fuck, that's so stupid. What am I going to do when it rains? I need my wipers. But then Blizzard is like, oh, yeah, but also next expansion, it's no longer raining. So you go like, oh, okay, cool. Well, I don't need wipers anymore, right? Like, so sure, you've used wipers your entire fucking life, and they're useful because you needed it because it was raining, right? But if it's no longer raining, you don't need the wipers anymore, right? So that's how that works, right? You had those add-ons because the game was incredibly fucking bloated with a bunch of fucking tools. And what if it snows? It doesn't snow in Anaheim. Trust me. Trust me, it doesn't snow in Anaheim. Yeah, so you know. So the things that made you need these things are gonna change, right? How will I get bird poop off the window? You're gonna have to lick it. You spit and lick.
It's so good to see you again.
You lick it off. It's more like they're removing my premium wipers that were great when it's pouring and gave me cheap ones that's streaks only, but it only rains a little bit now. Yeah, there we go. That's even a better analogy. That's even a better analogy. That's even drops aren't working. You're on YouTube, so they're definitely not going to be working on YouTube, Savage. They work on Twitch. Yeah, I think, right? I don't know if I'm choosing Horde or Alliance yet. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna check how many people want to join my neighborhood, and then I'm gonna ask people what they want to, which one they would like, and then we're gonna try to see as a community. I don't know. Honestly, both are awesome. I could see myself being, and to be fair, it sounds like they aren't implementing this and wiping their hands of it, which with what we get at launch will likely be the worst version of it we'll ever see. I am not sure what you're saying. Are you just being pessimistic for the sake of being pessimistic?
We stand together.
Well said? Wait, that wasn't well said, right? Wait, what? I'm not sure I understood what you were trying to say. It will get better with time is what I'm saying? It's positive? Oh, shit. Okay. I read it as it sounds like they are, but it's you said aren't. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. I thought I fucking it's because I've been fighting off people being giga fucking pessimistic all fucking the past 2-3 days that I'm literally reading it everywhere now. I'm misreading shit. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I think they're doing a proper implementation. They seem to be taking full accountability. Like Ian was like just very honest with it. He's like, hey, we fucked up. We haven't been doing right, and now we're trying to make it right, right? And they're just asking people to trust them. Like, trust us. We got this. And if they don't, fucking held us accountable, right? But I'm on the team of just I'm trying to be as positive as I can about this, and I'm trying to be as positive about all of this, and I'm trying to see the bright side of it, and I'm trying to get people hoping that everything goes right? Because it's such a better way to look at it than just, you know. Because yesterday, bro, everybody was just fucking down on this shit, dude. They're never gonna succeed. It's gonna suck, Blizzard. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, fuck off. You know? It was rough. Yeah. Yeah, in Mythic teams, it's mandatory to have a huge collection of weak cores and add-on. Yeah, it's kind of nice that we don't get... we're not going to have to do that anymore. The game is going to run better, too. It's going to run more smoothly, I think. Yeah, I think... overall, I think it's good. Overall, I think it's good. I've always hated WoW add-ons. They made the encounters not needing add-ons. They're doing the right thing. Yeah. I think it's a big win for the game. I don't think there's any other arguments in there's just, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's a good change. We just have to be positive about it and hope for the best, right? I mean, we already know that they're adding more. Like, I've been told a couple of stuff that they're going to be adding to the cooldown manager that are going to make it better. So, they're going to be adding debuff in here. So that's going to be really, really good. They're doing a couple more stuff as well. I'm pretty sure they're going to add more type of alerts, like glow. Because there's a drop down right now, so... Cage, thank you for the 53 months. How you been, my friend? How have you been doing, buddy? How have you been doing, buddy? How you notice? Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. Holy shit. What only seems nice are all type of add-ons banned. There's no add-on that is banned. Only the combat API requests. So these add-ons are not... No add-on is getting banned. They're just blocking the... Yeah, they're just blocking that stuff. Is there a way to upload, export the CD manager? There is going to be, and also Wago is going to be working on that. They... Wago confirmed that they're working on it. They subtweeted my posts. Yeah, there we go. So Wago said, good video from Luxthos talking about some of the upcoming WeCore UI changes. We will do our best to add ways of sharing the new string export from the new UI manager on Wago. So we'll be able to keep uploading our stuff on there, and I'm going to be able to share the strings for it. So that's my plan, right? I'll still that's kind of my plan. Been doing good, just kind of been lurking a lot. What have you been busy with, my good friend? They will not work inside Raid and Mythic Plus, but they will not be banned. They won't work anywhere, I'm pretty sure. Like, you're not going to be able to make a combat WeCores outside of Raid. The API for it is not going to work anywhere. From what I understand. It's not like just the... Yeah. There will be WeCore, not for combat-related stuff. Yeah, exactly. But... I mean, the amount of WeCores that don't use combat-related stuff is very small. It's like, I don't know, like maybe 1 to 2% of all the WeCores. But for example, that one WeCore that tells you which key you just entered, like that might still work, right? You know, there's a WeCore that reminds you which key you just entered. That's probably still gonna work. But you know, like none of the class WeCores, are going to be working. None of the raid WeCores, you know. Just been playing WoW and feeding my new addiction of Chinese fantasy drama. Ooh. Have you played, have you not gotten the new Final Fantasy Tactic? Oh shit, I'm lagging. There we go. Great content. Just don't let the hater get you down, by the way. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you for the follow. And I appreciate Ionotis again. Thank you for the big gifted, man. Thank you. I'm losing my Jeep for a month again? Oh, god damn it, dude. Heck yeah, Chinese fantasy drama. I just got it after my birthday. I haven't booted it up yet. Wait, when was your birthday? On with Videotron, but yeah, a month to ship it over to Edmonton. Oh fuck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, my friend. Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're on Kick. We're pretty much everywhere right now. And now I'll be illegally. And now I'm gonna be illegal since my Quebec plate are expiring October 31st. Oh shit.
The light welcomes you, champ. Dionys Archive. Didn't come this far to falter now.
I don't know what it is because unholy newer player, but enemy scalar NPC seems prettier. Yeah, a lot of them are very, very nice. A lot of them are very nice. I play normally on Illidan. I have been playing on Illidan. August 6th pre-ordered. It's ready to go. Just been waiting for the urge to play. Oh shit. Because it just released not long ago, right? It released on October 1st, I think, or 30th of September. I am sorry if this has been asked and answered, but I have just been lurking today while working and not paying attention. Are add-ons like LVUI going to be okay, or are they going to be out as well? Most features of LVUI are not going to work, and it's going to take tremendous amount of work to make what is left working. Hopefully that makes sense. So pretty much a lot of feature from weak ores are going to be killed. A lot. Some stuff is not. Yeah, but LVUI is a lot more than a UI add-on. So this is a post directly from Lucky One, which is the person that works on the developer for LVUI. And it's a lot more than like LVUI does things different. It for example, like a lot of the time, like LVUIs when it's doing customization, when it comes to like buff and debuff and all that shit, it's not using the default stuff. It's creating its own, right? And shit like that. I mean, that might be a bad example, but sometimes it's not styling the information that is available from the game. Sometimes it's creating an instance of it the same way that we would do it with weak ores, and that uses the combat API, right? Like all the part with the nameplate in LVUI isn't gonna work anymore, right? Because the entire, they're gonna be able to style the nameplate, but that's not the way they're doing it at the moment, right? So they have to redo the entire coding to make it to work, right? So that's he said that there's a lot of fucking work, like an incredible time investment is gonna be needed. And they're going to be losing a lot of feature, was his words. Man, and they updated the buff and debuff in this last update. Yeah, man, I mean, it's like I put like a tremendous amount of effort into like updating the weak ores for this last patch, and you know, it's all going away. You know? Kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I like the exploding ghoul, man. Did you say you have a guild? I do have a guild on Illidan, yeah. A community guild if you want. So we don't raid, I don't organize content. I don't do anything content-wise, but we have a guild on Illidan for community lurkers and just people that are part of the community. Yeah, I invite everybody pretty much. I invite everybody. I don't want them to touch my bag UI. I'm assuming that's not going to change. Like, stuff like bag UI is most likely not going to be affected. Yeah, man, I have I mean I create communities for my stream on every game that I play. We always have a lurker guild in every game that has a guild, so, you know. Hard to stick together when your head is so shiny. Oh shit, I keep forgetting to... We'll have to try... I'll try to get this guy as high as I can today, and then we'll try to... I want to level enhance, too. We're gonna have to filter in and out some buff and debuff. Hopefully we're able to do that at some point. For some reason, I'm not able to remove, like... I just want to see my own debuff, but I don't want to see every single one of them. I wonder how they're gonna do that. I like Blizz doing that, and like Ian said, we want the responsibility to make something you should see. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you just die and you don't even know what you were stepping in. You're like, what the fuck happened? I would like to say one thing. I feel like they could really make all this better. It really works on making things more visible and being able to turn off even more player skill stuff. Yeah. Seems like they're reducing a lot of the clusterfuck in there, though. I did a dungeon yesterday, and in general, like, there wasn't much going on in there. Wait, what the fuck was that ability? Was that a shaman ability? Is it me, or are you just like... Wait. What the fuck was that? Oh, it might have been the cosmic... It was the legendary weapon effect, I think, yeah. Because we're looting a legendary weapon, and I think he just happened to... Yeah, so I gotta equip this, but I gotta go enchant it. Gotta go use my death gate. Please don't forget to sub to Lux. He's a boss. I'm interested to see how skill will be demonstrated given the new rotation simplicity. Hopefully the raid and plus encounters are cranked up somehow. Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, like, the rotation being simple doesn't feel bad at all when you're doing content. Like, when you're hitting a target good dummy, sure, it feels kind of shitty a little bit, but when you're just, like, going around, like, doing actual content, it really, really doesn't feel that bad. You know? Okay, let's get out of here. Did you try the monk tank? I did not. Unholy DK actually got +1 button to rotation. I mean, not if you considered them removing most of our cooldown, though. Like, right now we're pressing Putrefy, but you're no longer pressing Death and Decay, so... So, yes, you're gaining Putrefy, but you're not pressing D&D, and then you're no longer pressing Apocalypse, Legion of Soul, Unholy Frenzy, like... No, they definitely lost spell. They didn't gain spell. Lagging to fucking hell. Yeah, they did the only reason why it randomly worked is playing with a Hunter and Frost DK. In a lot of the few runs I didn't see their stuff. It was great. It came back and I was blind again. My Lego Game Boy will be here Saturday. Oh, I forgot to get that. I forgot to buy it. Yo, what's up, Tenton? How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? I forgot to get that one. I think targeting high APM requirement is unfortunate. Some of us enjoy mashing buttons. Yeah, but a lot of the high button masher don't end up using their utility. They end up ignoring mechanic. Like, it's a tough call, man. I'll be honest. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Like, some people are button masher, but then they're in a dungeon and they don't grip, they don't put curse, they don't freedom people, they don't use any of their shit because they're so focused in button mashing, you know. New feat content on the OF platform is mint, my man. Why am I dying?
The army of the light stand.
Why am I channeling the light? From what I've heard of Outlaw, it's still high APM. Supposedly will play similar to how it did in early DF. Outlaw is losing a lot of its bullshit from what I understand. It's going to be high APM. Some classes are still going to be high APM. You're just not going to be pressing 20 different buttons, right? It's going to be straightforward. They're removing a lot of the quirkiness. Like, the quirkiness with Outlaw was, you know, definitely, like, having to do, like, stuff and stealth and doing, like, stealth opener for Outlaw didn't make any fucking sense for a class that wasn't supposed to be stealth base. By the way, can we talk about this? Like, the light in this scene is, like, some of the coolest shit I've ever seen in World of Warcraft. They seem to have activated, like, a new thing in their engine or whatever to create, like, movable light source or some shit. Mechanics, what are those? I don't know, dude. I don't do those. 74% love, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, it's I don't know, man. There's classes that are high APM, and there's classes that are, you know, like, it's just button bloat doesn't necessarily mean high APM. I just finished a 12 Fury and wanted the DPS at 0 interrupt. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Mechanics are for cars, not for WoW. I get yelled at in raid for that when I say it and standing stupid. No details? No, damage meters do not work anymore, my friend. Damage meters are gone. I know this music! Exclamation mark song. Oh shit, I didn't have my pet. What the fuck? Yeah, the Festering Ruin playstyle being gone is so good. So happy about that. No, we gotta kill this guy. I don't think I needed him. Ah, fuck. Another DC, chat. Another DC. Lux, do you play Frost at all? Not my preference. Every time I've just been an unholy main for so long that yeah, I've been. I'm gonna have to go get some caffeine. Yeah, I've been unholy for so long now that it's just my favorite. I'll play Frost every once in a while, but I think it's usually clunky. Honestly, like Frost Death Knight almost didn't receive any change last this time around, which is crazy because Frost right now is high fucking APM in its current state. Like it's gonna clash with it's gonna really clash with Unholy. Like Unholy got so simplified, and Frost is still like pretty. Frost is a lot to manage, is all I'm saying. I haven't looked into the change for Frost. There's pretty much none. I'll be honest with you. There's pretty much none. Because they got their rework not long ago, right? They got their rework not long ago. So we dead? What do you mean? Who's dead? Are you in touch with the dev for weak ores and so on? Nope. Frostworm is back for Frost. I mean, they have a talent that makes it do damage, yeah. I guess the Apex talent is the new thing. Yeah, the Apex talent might make Frostworm good, right? From what I've seen. It gives you 15% haste? Oh, shit. Nameplates are pretty good right now. Seems pretty decent. Seems pretty decent. How are dungeons working? What do you mean? What are we talking about? Without weak ores add-on? Yeah, pretty well. I mean, the same way they've always kind of did a little bit, I guess. I mean, we've done dungeons without add-on for decades in every beta for most, and it's never been a problem. Is there a limit on how many lesser goal can exist at the same time? I have no idea. I don't think you can hit that limit. I would have to maybe... If I was using the duration instead of the damage done, I don't know if 30% damage done is better than 4-second duration. I haven't done the math.
The rebuilding continues. We are a nation on the rise.
I haven't done the math. But, yeah, you can extend their duration, get a little bit more of them. Look how gorgeous this city is, man. It's fucking crazy how gorgeous this place is. We fine or we bad? Yeah, we're fine, I think. I think we're fine. I mean, I don't have any issues with dungeon without add-ons. I pretty much never... I don't even... The only add-ons I use in dungeons are class weak ores and detail. Like, Sure, I have a couple of, like, DBM stuff that tells you stuff, but, like, that's all going to be built in game, so it's not really going to matter that much. The X-Pack Alpha's been great. It's been absolutely amazing. I'm trying to get to 81 right now so we can queue up for some dungeon. Hopefully there's going to be enough people that we get a queue. Cooldown managers just need to be some conditional, and it's going to be fine. I hope they add it. There's already a little bit of conditional in there, which it leaves me to believe there's going to be more. Right? Like, if you go into the settings here. God fucking damn it. I'm disconnecting so fucking much. All right. There's a couple conditional right now that you can do to add sound, and there's a drop down that leads you to believe they would be adding other type of condition than sound. My worry is that they actually do it better than people spending the past. My worry is that can they do it better than people that spend the past 15 years? It's not going to be better. It's just not. That's the whole point that they're taking control of it, is to limit what you can do. Right? The whole point of it, you know? Okay, we're good. Sorry, I'm checking Discord real quick. All right. Yeah, they still need to add glow. There's no glow available right now, like no conditional glow. They have conditional sound, which is kind of cool. Yeah, they're not going to be doing it better than weak ores, because the whole point they're removing that type of stuff is because it was getting too crazy, too conditional, too good. So they're taking control of it. They're adding a more simplified version, but it's not going to be as good. It is not. It is absolutely not going to be as good, but we'll have to get used to it, you know? That's just how that goes. We have to get used to it. Yeah, I think my character is bug again. Man, this is a tough testing cycle. Server keeps crashing. Maybe I just need food. Maybe I just need a little salad or some shit. I got some stuff from Costco earlier. Yeah, so they have conditional stuff right now, so I think alpha is more important than sound or something else. Making a cooldown appear or disappear from the screen would be big. Yeah, that would be definitely fun. I think that would be cool. They need to add. I would like to add. I would like them to add condition based on a state, and then if the state isn't met, then disappear. That would be good. Honestly, like the only thing we need, the only two. Okay, so conditional show of abilities, conditional glow would be nice, and the ability to style the resources bar. Both of those things would be like the ability to customize the resources bar to maybe display some stuff as bars instead or whatever. Yeah, I understand that. Protects API and so on. I'm on that. Will M+ rating fine with all of the feature we have? Yeah, should be. I think it's going to be fine. I think everything is going to be just fine. We used to raid without class weak ores back in the day. Like, people seem to forget also, like, back in the day, there was the biggest thing that we had back in the day was just, like, big, like, DBM and shit telling us when fight mechanics were coming and, like, all that kind of stuff. That's going to be coming with the default UI for World of Warcraft. So that's going to be coming with default UI. Yeah. Iron Avenger. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. I'm reading a lot of hate on these. People can't play anymore than looking at Dementius Mythic Mechanic. How do you gonna do that stuff without weak ores? They're fully redoing the fight for the launch of the patch. They're redoing the fight. They're redoing a lot of the mechanics. World server is down. Interesting. They are redoing the fight when the patch will launch, so that you're not gonna need weak ores for it anymore. And that's going to be their approach going forward with every encounter, right? The joys of testing alpha? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very Suramara, I love it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Boss fight never had so many mechanics back in the days, and add-ons were not required. Yeah, exactly. But because add-on existed, they had to make it more and more and more and more complex, right? And it's just the vicious cycle that Blizzard didn't have any control over. So by taking control of the add-ons, they can have better control of the fight that they design. And I think it's just going to be better overall for the game, right? So, yeah. I think it's going to be great. I'm excited. I'm excited. Anyone know if Cell, Voodoo, and Healbot are going to die? I mean, most of them are going to lose like 90% of their feature. Yeah, for sure. Or 70% of their feature, I guess. Think of it, both we and the boss have been on steroid, and now steroids are banned. Yeah, exactly. Like in other games, they're mostly banned for a reason. I'm worried about that. Cell was the best thing in the world. Yeah, it was the best thing in the world because it was needed for a lot of the way the healer played. It was You know, like, but you know, a lot of that is changing as well. Blizzard is also going to implement better rate frame tracking, they said. They confirmed that pretty much. I'm pretty sure you can already do that in game right now. Full mouse overhealing. Right. Am I crazy, or is that not an in-game feature like right now? Where is this? Checkpoint of the portal. Oh, there's two dogs, Luna and Olive. If they actually managed to make healing less stressful, yeah, that's literally what they're doing, right? At least as far as I'm aware, that's what they're doing. Bro, how do I get to this fucking place? Holy fuck. I miss... What was the game that I played that gave me like a full fucking pathing of... There was a game I was playing not long ago that was giving me like full pathing access. I missed that. Oh, Borderlands, I think? There it is.
What business have you? That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
How about mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down for hover click? I want to test too. How's the new transmog? I actually have no idea how the new transmog is behaving. I don't even know if it's in the alpha right now. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think the new transmog is in the alpha right now. I think they're going to be focusing a lot on specific features right now. Like, I'll be totally fine with it if being a good healer just means having good gear and using the right skills at the right time. That's pretty much what it is going to be, right? They're removing a lot of the cooldowns.
The pleasure is mine.
They're removing a lot of the cooldowns, right? And they're going to try to make healing less cooldown dependent, is what I'm understanding, which should be good for the game.
I have one of a kind.
I just want to level up so I can go do dungeons, man. I just want to go do dungeons. Give us access? I wish, man. I wish. I wish. By the way, what are you guys are all up to in the chat? Are you guys just watching the new Midnight content? You guys playing WoW? You guys playing some games? How you guys keeping your evening busy today? Failing at 12s, PvPing with my friends for the MOG? I gotta do that, actually. I'm gonna have to go spend a little bit of time in retail trying to get those, I'm not gonna lie. Back to D4 now that I'm done with Brewfest. Thanks for the gifted sub. There you go. Soaking this new sweet midnight content. Nice. Just checking in. Wanted to know what actual week or coding thinks of it. Trying to motivate myself to actually do real work while I watch this. What kind of work do you have to do? Did you open any Mega Evolution? Get anything good? I did not. I only have one booster box, so. Watching this new content live with you? Awesome. I still chilling playing MOP Classic. I should probably go play retail and get used to it again. Just came home from a 24-hour shift and crashed hard on my bed. I just woke up. Oh, shit. What do you do? 24-hour? Are you doing, like, any medical stuff or... That's crazy. 24-hour shift. What the hell? You opened 2 ETB and you got Spiro? Cold start. Thank you for the 40 months, my friend. Welcome back. An internship. Oh, shit. Are you doing nursing or...
Stay the course. Farewell. Let nature take it.
Sounds like healthcare, pretty much. Yeah.
The dark times.
Pretty much.
Perhaps when the sun well blew sky high into that swirling vortex. Sorry. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
Kremster, thank you for the 5 months.
Good day to you.
Grizzly Hill? The GOAT. The #1 GOAT music. Ayo, are you okay? Yeah, I hope you're okay. 24-hour shift, man. That's crazy. I don't miss doing internship at all. Thank you for all the brand new follows and the brand new sub. You guys are awesome, chat. Very much appreciated. I think I'm going to need to go get a little bit of food. I have a pre-chopped salad with some tuna. That sounds fucking amazing. Or... what is my other option? This music? It's the greatest of all time, man. The greatest of all time. If I could play that music in my house, in my player housing, I would be really happy. Rice and grilled shrimp. Oh shit, that sounds fucking delicious. Do you think the current iteration of cooldown manager can do everything similar to your weak ores? Not even close. They're going to be adding some stuff, which I think will probably get it to like maybe 50% of what my weak ores could do. I mean, that's a random number. I don't really know, but it's not even... right now, we're maybe at like 30%. With the features that I know they're adding, we're maybe going to get to 50. But the class got simplified by a lot, so... I think music and housing is going to be a thing, right? They said that that's something they're looking at, right, already? Like, being able to customize music. Or maybe it's already... Might as well keep using your weak ores, not going to lie. Yeah, I mean, you're going to be able to use them until the pre-patch. When the pre-patch comes in for midnight, they're gone. My weak ores are gone. They're not going to be working anymore. This is going to be a fucking nightmare for me because a lot of people won't know that. So they'll just jump onto my Discord and complain that the weak ores don't work. It's going to be a fucking nightmare, dude. Resources and aura will still be able to be tracked in weak ores? Nope. All of those things are in the API black box. Furniture definitely going to give me stats bonus. Of course it will. Of course it will. How many chapter each zone has? This one has like, I have 18 fucking chapter in my Midnight Story quest. I don't know if all of these are here. I don't know. I can't tell how many chapters the other zone have, I think. Do you think they prune too many spell? I like the pruning. I'm a big fan of it. I think they might have taken it too far for a couple selected classes. Like, I've heard a lot of complaint from fire mages. This is a joke, right? Yes, you're getting absolutely trolled. Hashtag anything could happen. True, true. If housing stuff gives stats, I'm out. Bro, it's not going to give stuff. You're good. You're good, my friend. It is not going to give stats. It's just for fun. Is there not something clickable here? Playing a ton of retail and classic, this seems like a sweet spot in between with the pruning. Stuff might feel more impactful. Yeah. I'm a big fan of it. I know some people don't like it. I like the pruning. I know some people aren't big fans of it. I personally enjoy it. I think they did a good job. Some classes might have been a little bit overboard, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to... Oh, shit, it's on the top of the cat is Mr. Fluff. So what if statement can we make with currently in a... So what if statement can we make with currently in alpha? What do you mean? So, for example, now instead of just having a weak aura showing me if I have ether attunement buff, I have to check it in between my 30 buff. Cool. No, not really. It's just going to show up right here. So once they're done configuring this, right there, you are going to have your buff. It's going to be tracked here. And then, for example, Sudden Doom, let's say that's your ether buff, right? You can even choose to show it as a bar. And then you're going to be able to make a whole-ass bar that you can position everywhere, size as much as you fucking want. And you're going to be able to do whatever you want. Or you can show it at the top here, like normal weak ores. Or if you're like, hey, you know what? I don't need this thing. I don't need this. I don't want to display them. You don't display them. Simple enough, right? You're going to be able to do the same thing with all your abilities. Let's say you're like, hey, I don't care about my ghoul stun. I don't care about blinding sleet. I don't care about B-res. And then you're like, hey, you know what? I'm having issue with Sudden Doom. Let me create an alert. When it's available, play a TTS that says use it, you fucking idiot. Right? Boom. Right? You'll be fine. We'll be all fine. This looks good. Yeah, it's super fucking amazing. That's what I keep telling people, but everybody's panicking. That's what I keep telling people. Everything's fine. It's good. I'm chilling. Panic at the disco? Can we export your UI as of now? Yeah, I can literally go in edit mode. I can do export or whatever, and then, yeah. We're going to be able to export these cooldown manager thing. Are we going to be able to have simple resources, resource aura? Nope. Nope. We should be able to export the cooldown manager, I think, yeah. but I don't know how it works right now. We don't have access to that at the moment, but we should be able to. Yeah, ores are not going to be able to make resources, no. Because those are all part of the combat API. Yeah, for a tier 3 sub on Twitch, you'll be able to... No, I'm kidding with it. We're going to share these for free. We're going to share the cooldown manager for free, and then... I haven't tested Destro. Can you make a bar per ability? No. You have these 3 groups. You have buff, core, and utility. That's all we got right now. Yeah, why can I not return this quest? I think we're lagging. I think we're lagging. Might be a good opportunity to go get food. Will LVUI get shot as well? About, I don't know, like 70% of the feature, maybe 50%? I don't know. Overall, yeah, classes are way easier to play. 100%. Do you lose money because you won't be doing many weak ores now? I'll definitely lose income for sure. Because a lot of people were supporting me because of my work with weak ores. Those people are maybe not, maybe they're going to cancel their sub now. They're going to maybe cancel their Patreon. I have a lot of people subscribed to Patreon right now to get my entire UI. Maybe part of it is because of my weak ores. So if those people cancel, then I do lose revenue. A lot of people were subbing as a thank you to my weak ores. Now that I'm not going to be able to provide that, I'll lose that income as well. So, yeah. For sure. Yeah, LVUI is literally going to turn into a skin add-on, pretty much. It's no longer going to have feature. It's just going to be skinning everything that exists. So it seems like not everybody's lagging. It's just me right now. I don't know. Time to get you a sugar daddy. As long as it makes fight design way better, I'm okay with all this. Thank you for all the weak ores thus far. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate it. How is Alpha? Very laggy right now. I can't do shit. I have to keep... And I think every time I do that, I'm going to kill my Death Knight right now. He's not going to be able to... If I can't log back on DK, we'll go on Warlock, I think. Either Warlock or an Shaman. I think it's going to say character already in game or whatever. Having played Final Fantasy high-level content and WoW, I was kind of bummed down. The fights like Fractilius and how Weakor can solve the whole fight. Have you looked at Frost DK yet? They don't really have any changes. They play pretty much exactly... they pretty much play exactly the same. Let's try a little bit of an Ents. Because my Death Knight is... my Death Knight is locked in. Do you guys want an Ents or Warlock?
is a vision you'll see across Azeroth.
Enhance, affliction, elemental. Dead itself. Thank you, my friend. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You ever choked on water? Oh, fuck. Okay, I almost died, chat. We're fine. Yeah, AoE Flame Shock is really fucking cool, man. I like it a lot.
That's what she said.
You can't select all hero talent? No, because I'm not max level. Right? Okay. I think I'm gonna need an Earth Shield. Let's remove these because they don't do anything anyway. Let's go. Okay, we're good. Ghost Wolf. Defensive. Bloodlust. Capacitor. Do a macro for this? No. We're gonna do Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Show Tooltip, Slash Cast, Mud Alt, Chain Lightning, Lightning Bolt. There we go. Healing Surge. Right there. Earth Ally, sure. Right there. Buff, sure. Right here. Interrupt. For a lunge. Thundering. Blaze. I don't need either of these. We're gonna need this, this. This. There we go. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Gonna reorder. Like, it's really cool. You can, like, fully reorder shit, like, really, really well. It's kind of neat. There we go. Enter up on F key, gang. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, enter up on F is definitely the way to go.
I am the blade of the light.
Definitely the way to go.
Remain.
Ah, fuck. Am I lagging again? Bro, I can't play on any fucking class, dude. Every time I play on a class, I'm just getting DC'd. God damn it, bro. I'm still lagging. Yeah, I'm getting kicked again. Is it happening to other people? Or, I mean, I'm the only one having issues right now. Wait, so... what is the CD for Ascendance since we don't use Doomwind with Ascendance? I mean, Ascendance is 2 minute. Or you can go for Deeply Rooted Element. So you can have Doomwind and Random Ascendance if you want. I thought someone says you can't use Doomwind with Ascendance. Yeah, no, you can't. It replaces it. Ascendance replaces Doomwind. Yeah. It says replaces Doomwind. F is your movement key. Yeah, I'm still I'm lagging. So that means Ascendance will have Doomwind effect? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Weapon Mastery Spender have a chance to unleash Doom Winds per Maelstrom spent while Ascendance is active. Oh, there we go. So it does... You have a chance per Maelstrom spent to unleash a Doom Wind. It's not Warlock? I know, but like I'm lagging, so I might have to go on Warlock. What does that mean it ends as fuck now because of that? Why? Why would it be fucked? God damn it. I can't play any of my characters, bro. They keep DCing. Because that seems like a DPS loss. Yeah, but it's alpha. DPS is irrelevant, right? They can just... What if they make your lightning bolt hit 100% more, you know? Like, that's completely irrelevant, right? Also, every class is losing massive DPS cooldown, right? Like, Unholy is losing, like, Apocalypse, and they're losing Unholy Frenzy. So, like, it's completely irrelevant. It's kind of meaningless. It's kind of in a void of, you know, like, none of that shit really matters. Okay, so I have 2 character with that name already exists. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. APOC was dumb as hell. I'm glad it's gone. I never liked APOC. I mean, I liked it back in Legion because it was kind of cool, but... Legion Unholy was sick, dude. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Chad. I kind of baited you into an Ents, and then... the character crashed and lagged out, so like I'm not able to play it. I'll try to swap a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what we can do.
Luxthos high.
Stay the course.
Sorry, we couldn't. I couldn't give you guys more Enen's gameplay here. Adoris, thank you for the 59, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fucking awesome of you. Gotta get my trolling in here where I can. I'll go back to maining Holy Paladin and Unholy with these changes. Could be more excited, to be honest. We eating good in WoW? Yeah, I think we're eating good. I'm pretty happy. How's Shadow looking? Shadow Priest? I personally like the change. I don't know how Shadow Priests feel about the change. From what I've seen... the changes, like, I like the tentacle shit. Like, you have, like, a new tentacle that just, instead of Shadow Crash, which was, like, kind of boring a little bit, you kind of spawn a tentacle that just fucking slams the ground. It looks cool as fuck. Void form is no longer, like, kind of a breath style, except if you pick that other talent. I'm a big fan of the changes for Shadow, but I don't know how Shadow Priests... like, it feels like Shadow Priests are never happy, so... I don't know. Feels like Shadow Priests are never happy. Oh, I think I'm gonna need some food and caffeine, chat. I'm gonna go make a little bowl of salad or some shit. Boomerang Worm Fury. You don't like the new Apex for Frost? I just want to start with 50 Insanity. And you can call them back. That's kind of cool. Blood DK is also looking kind of insane with the rework. They're getting some good stuff apparently. I mean, Apex talent aren't supposed to have like a massive gameplay difference. They're just supposed to have like some fun, cool visual thing, you know? Like, technically, like my Apex for Unholy looks badass as fuck, but it doesn't change the way that I play. It just makes it so I cast like cool new animation for Death Coil and it makes it so that I cast, you know. Is the squish in? Yep. You said that like 2 hours ago. You need food so you can continue to entertain us. Yep. Let me go make a bowl of salad real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Level 10. It's going to take me like 1 to 2 minutes max.
Exclamation
and we'll
point join
be
in
right
the
back.
chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
It's good to see you again. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
back. Rigged. Sometimes it's rigged, yeah. We're getting scammed. Scammed of 1, bro. Not too bad. Not too bad, is it? You have to move around the location a bit. Here. There we go. All right. How far deep are you in alpha? Well, this is the first area. He's fucking deep. Almost. Oh, the pruning? I mean, yeah, we can see the pruning. We don't need to be deep in alpha for that. You can create a character and see the abilities. The pruning is massive, but it's good. Yeah, the new nameplates are great. You can fully customize them too. It's kind of nice. Yeah. You only see the target name on the nameplate, though. What do you mean? Does everyone have access to alpha? That's pretty much never the case. Yeah, I think that's just a bug, though. It wasn't like that before. I don't know how to fix it. It wasn't like that yesterday. Oh, you can do health percentage too? That's nice. Yeah, we did that yesterday. I don't know why it's doing that. I feel like it wasn't doing that yesterday. Maybe it was. I don't know. What about the color? You can't change the color. But add-ons are going to be able to do that. But you're not going to be able to color per name or per target or whatever. Any idea if you going to continue with making Class Week cores? No, because they're not going to work anymore. Class Week cores are dead, my friend, for everybody. Each mob? No, you're not gonna be able to do that. It's gonna be you're probably gonna be able to use an add-on to change the color instead of being red and shit like that. That's pretty much all you're gonna be able to do. Hey, 81! I can queue for dungeons. There we go. Hopefully we get a group.
path lead to here.
Curious Life Bloom. Sorry, I'm trying to get food at the same time. Weakor's not dead. The problem, Morpion, is you know what people are saying. People are asking about class Weakors. Class Weakors are dead. Nobody cares about profession Weakors. That's the problem. You keep shooting that blank statement that it's not dead, but that's not what people are asking for. You know, like, there's 3 people using profession Weakors. Class Weakors and combat Weakors, which is like 90% of what Wago was, those are all dead. You know, like... The add-on is not dead, but it's not going to have a lot of functionality, so... So useful? Yeah. I mean, they are useful, but, you know. So like a weak aura to track Frenzied for BM is dead? Yep. Are you kind of sad or relieved? Definitely sad. Is Kosi's weak aura dead also? Yeah. It's pretty simple. If a weak aura was used in any type of combat, it's dead. Will you play Shaman? Yeah, I would love to. No, they're not touching Classic, from what I understand. This only affects retail. What can I do? Win with new points? Exclamation mark, how to? Exclamation mark, giveaway. Hey, what's up, Julia? How you doing today? Classes are feeling good. What is your honest opinion about that? I made a tweet and a video about it. There we go. It's a white page. Probably a browser issue, my friend. Or a skill issue. I don't know which one. Classes feel really, really good, Julia. I've been having fun. I'm going to try to play a little bit more variety of class, but right now I'm enjoying Death Knight a lot. This is the most excited I've ever been for Unholy DK and Warlock and Shaman, and I'm so excited to play all of these classes again. I'm excited to play multiple classes too because they're going to be easier to pick up. I'm just overall like just so into all the changes. It's great. What have you been up to, Julia? Definitely appreciate all the the hard work you did with your for the community with your weak ores. I only use yours for years. Like I said, we're gonna be doing also cooldown manager profile in the future, so people will be able to load that if they want. People will be able to load that if they want. Oh, you've been doing like Co and Dan's horror like merch and shit and emotes and all that stuff. I was a bit afraid to look them up. Anything you want to play, Julia, in particular, that you got your eyes on?
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yeah, Twitter is... Honestly, I'm pretty happy because recently Twitter has been filled with World of Warcraft stuff and people being excited instead of fucking politics and shit, so I'm pretty happy. I feel like the World of Warcraft midnight release has completely changed my algorithm. So Twitter is actually, but it's always negative. A lot of people are so negative. It's such a weird space to look at, man. I try my best to only post like fun stuff on there as much as I can because I don't know. There's something bad about scrolling Twitter a little bit and just seeing only negative shit all the time, man. It fucking, it's tiring, dude. It's so tiring. Quebec, eh? Yep. Quebec. The fact that we're getting player housing is... Yeah, the fact that we're getting player housing before Christmas is crazy. We got Legion Remix coming up. Have you played Megabunk, Julia? Oh, apparently there's a new Digimon game that came out. Julia, did you see? People kept talking about it. Because I know you were deep into that one.
Maintain focus and control.
Still in the mood for online games? Yeah.
We've lost 3 more scouts.
I've heard there's an online Digimon game that came out.
5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
Digimon Time Stranger Collector Edition. So what the fuck is this? Why am I only hearing about this right now? What is Digimon Time Stranger? I don't know. It was announced back in like February as at a state of play. Sorry, Chad. I'm just trying to finish food right now. I had a big fucking bowl of salad. I had a huge fucking bowl. One thing that I like about one thing that I like about the questing in here is that the zone story introduces you to every single delve in the area. It looks really, really cool. So like on my other Death Knight when we did the alpha yesterday, I did 2 delves. And both of them were introduced by the story. Like they did that in War Within, but only for one of them, and then they never made you do the delves again. It's basically a Pokemon-esque JRPG with Digimon. Okay, so I wonder if that's what Julia was playing all this time. Wasn't Julia playing that game already? Oh, by the way, Blizzard introduced a new feature where it highlights people's name if you've played with them recently. And it puts a new icon on their tooltip to show that you've played with them recently.
Anaria Shola. Farewell. Suspicious.
It's really cool.
Such as a giant storm of void
rolling
over us all, you mean? Can't
Okay.
say I have.
I heard this one is an MMO also, isn't it? Time Stranger or whatever. You don't need to uninstall them now, but they're not going to be working when Midnight Pre-Patch comes around. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. So yeah, all of these are going to be disabled when the expansion launch, when the pre-patch launch, but right now you don't need to do anything. What are the chances for an early release, do you think, since this season is so long? Or an early release? I mean, I don't think this is releasing until February, March. We're getting player housing the 2nd of December. I think that's going to mark also the release of beta. And then I believe beta will be like early December, and then we'll have 2 months of beta. And then by the end of January, we'll get the pre-patch. And by the end of February, we'll get the release. journal. Maybe it's upstairs? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's what that's what's gonna happen. I can't wait to get in and try the healers. Which one are you the most excited about? Bro, have you seen the Paladin set, Swiftar? Exactly your fucking style. I saw it, and I thought about you immediately. Look at this motherfucker. Really? You don't like the shoulder? Bro, they remind me of Alliance, like... They remind me of, like, Alliance, you know, shoulder, and the face on one of them is so cool. Sorry. Almost done. Okay. The NPC in the cinematic? Yeah, it kind of looks like that's what they're using, right? Idgus, thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much, everybody, for the brand new sub, the brand new Prime. You guys are awesome. Thank you. The purple blue from Warlocks make me think of a mix between Arcane Mage and Demo Warlock, and I love it. Really sucks for non-Mythic Raider. Yeah. It's a weird, it's definitely a weird choice that they're doing. You're gonna have to fully unlock it from doing like vaults every single week. That's weird, man. It's a big sag. You get more Cata Charge when you get your 4-piece. Yeah, but the problem is if you need to get random mythic pieces from your vault, if you don't get pieces, if you don't get helm, if you don't get all the pieces from the vault, you're not going to get them because the upgrade system is no longer going to work. I really hope they walk that change back because it's kind of dumb. It was such a big change for people to finally be able to get the mythic set. You know? No, it's no longer going to work. So they're introducing a thing where if you get the mythic variant of a set or any version, you'll get the version underneath. So let's say that you unlock mythic, you automatically get heroic, normal, and LFR automatically. But they're making it so that upgrading an item no longer changes its transmog. So if you get a hero piece and you upgrade it to max, you no longer get the mythic transmog. There's a part of me that kind of understand why they're doing it because they want it to remain, you know, like special for that content a little bit. But the problem is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it was a very, very small mention in the patch note. Look at all the ghouls. It's really cool, right? I could also make it so that the ghouls last 4 seconds longer, so I would have more of them. It's a one-liner, really well hidden. Yeah. At least Valor Stones are gone.
Come with an open mind. Shadows watch over you.
It's a one-liner, very well hidden. Very well hidden indeed. Very well hidden indeed.
Our enemies will fall.
Yeah, so the only way to farm it is going to be super RNG.
Glory to the Sindori.
And honestly, like, it sucks because it's also going to mean that you might be tempted to pick pieces from your vault that weren't necessarily an upgrade, but just because you wanted to collect the Mog, you know, like you... I don't know. It sucks that Mythic Plus is still not, like, an actual, like, content in the game. It doesn't have, It shares the space with Mythic Rating, but it doesn't have its own transmog. It doesn't have its own thing, and then it's no longer going to be able to access the mog, the highest tier. Like, I feel like if you reach like X amount of score in Mythic Plus, it should unlock the. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should be something. The same way the PvP has like a recolor for doing PvP, Mythic Plus should probably be able to unlock at least if they're gonna be sharing the play style with Mythic Plus with Mythic Rating, you should be able to unlock the Mythic Transmog from like a certain number of score. It's kind of strange to me that they did a level squish without lowering the cap. And it's not the first time. The first time they did a squish, they didn't lower the level cap. It's the second squish that they did that they lowered the level cap, right? So we'll probably go all the way back to 100, and then we might do another squish, or that we might go all the way to 120 before we do another squish. I don't know. Mythic Plus should get some kind of token like rating used to have when you could roll again for loot at a boss, but instead use it at the end of the dungeon for a chance at a mythic item from that dungeon. Only usable at plus 12. There's so many fucking things they could do, man. Being able to run delves and get Mythic Mog is kind of lol. You have to run a shit ton of delve to unlock Mythic Transmog? Wait, how the fuck do you unlock Mythic Transmog from delve? Yeah, but that's no longer going to work, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. I get what you're saying. You're saying that it was... Being able to run delves and get Mythic Mog is kind of lol? Yeah, for sure. 100%. I thought you were saying in the future. But yeah, no, okay. To be honest, I don't care if people get Mythic Mog by waving at an NPC. I mean, there's something fun about getting rewards for doing special run. Like in Fellowship, right? Once you reach a certain rating, you get a new appearance. And that feels good. It just sucks that Mythic Plus doesn't have anything. You know? I have 4 out of 9 at the moment of the Mythic Mog. I haven't done any Mythic rating. Yeah, but what we're saying is that's not going to be the case next expansion. You're no longer going to be able to have the Mythic Mog from upgrading Hero Piece. You're going to have to find the Mythic piece from your vault. So it's completely random. You know? As someone who only delves, it's kind of sad you're taking that away from us. Yeah. We were discussing about the fact that it would take long, whatever, to get the Mythic set with Delves only. I did it last season. Time to turn the player housing and gold making. Tranquillian citizen. Bro, I've been in queue for 28 minutes. I want to do a dungeon. Last time we did a dungeon, it was, we had to group Go Blood, faster queue. Blood looks cool, though. Consumption looks really, really nice. I don't know what else they've changed, though.
That worm. You have our thanks.
Hey, Lux in chat, can you give me a suggestion on what race to make a Resto Shaman? I want to do him in Mythic Plus and maybe raiding content and an Enchanter and whatever other prof. It absolutely doesn't matter. Pick whichever one you think looks cool. It's the race is completely irrelevant. Questing in Ever Song Wood is chill as fuck, dude. I would do this. This is my favorite zone so far that we've had in the past. I don't know. Lots of years for sure. I love how it kind of brings me back a little bit to that, you know, like an old era, but being a little bit more modern. It's kind of cool. What if they allow you to do 1 time per week that if you run a 12 at, let's say, or higher and still talk to an NPC that upgrades a looted piece to Mythic Track? There's so many things they could let you do with I don't know, with Mythic Plus, man. It's crazy. So much. Dwarf, Short King Rises. Honestly, my favorite races for Shaman are Orc, Troll, and Dwarf. I think they look pretty sick as Shaman. The illegal ones are Volpira and Goblins. And yeah. There we go. Volpira Totem greater than all. Goblin or S tier. Can do Shaman as Blood Elf. Yeah, there's literally nothing. There's literally nothing that you need from any race. It's just pick whichever one looks the coolest. Honestly, that's gonna be what makes you the most happy. At least that's what it would for me. Are you able to access Gathering Profession? I haven't trained any of the 2 Gathering now. Or 3 Gathering now. I haven't accessed Mining, Herbalism, or... I haven't learned Haven't learned them. Since I just tuned in, is it possible to do old Silver Moon Ghostland stuff? Like, can you go back in time? It's not implemented yet, maybe? Maybe? Thank you, Celia Gaming, for the massive 45 months, my friend. Massive, massive love. I keep wanting to use Death and Decay. Weird. There's a portal at the border of Plagueland. They go to the old zone. Probably somewhere, right? Down, down, down by the river. What do I gotta slay? I'm in a van down by the river. Which has been your preferred class so far, Unholy or an Ents? I haven't played Ellie, so I can't tell you. I've played an Ents, and Ents is great. I think Unholy and Affliction are my two favorite right now. Hands down. They literally did what I wanted for both of those classes. Enhanced look cool. We're gonna try to play it a little bit more pretty soon. I'm surprised the music is an alpha. It's not. It's my own playlist. This is Baldur's Gate 3 music. Down, down, down the river.
Peace, friend. May your heart be true. For justice. Do not lose hope.
It's funny because it upgrades to blue, but it doesn't go higher item level.
Carry on the crusade.
Like, I get lucky and it procs, but then I don't have, it doesn't have better item level. How much Legion will you play? The problem right now is there's a metric shit ton of things that I want from Legion. There's a lot of transmogs, so I'm gonna have to play a little bit. I'm still salty about that. Man, I wish it possible to skip the rest of this session and just jump straight into midnight. Yeah, that would be dope, right?
We embrace. We serve the Alliance.
Okay, a little bit of haste mastery. We'll take that.
Honor to you. Do not give up the fight.
Wowhead has their beta talent calculator up. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the mounts, I'm not going to have to use my resources on it.
All paths are possible.
Good day to you.
Pretty cool. They got all of them in there. So, did fire lose Phoenix Flame? That's crazy, man. Fire has no active ability anywhere. No meteor, nothing? Oh yeah, there's meteor. Phase 6 of Naxxramas now live? Wow. First look at loading screen at midnight. Ooh, dude, some of them are gorgeous. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. What the fuck? Yo, some of these loading screens are fucking amazing. Ah, shit, I got DC'd. Every time I'm not looking, man. Every time I'm not looking, they just sneak up on me. They just sneak up on me, man. Oh, they shut down everything. What the fuck? All right. Lux, you lied. All normal mode stronghold only got me to 58. That's because you missed some, brother. That's because you missed some. You didn't do all of them. Fire got burned. They want to offer a price reduction if we have 6 pieces of raid set. Check your updates. You think so? Did everybody get kicked out? I think everybody got kicked out, right? Alpha update. Other streamer got update. Let's close this shit. I seem like I'm not getting any update right now. I'm not able to force the update either. It's just kind of letting me in with the... It's not letting me check for update either. I don't know why. We can see the new tier set already? Yeah, they data mined some of them. Not all of them, though. Not all of them, though. Yeah, the Warlock one is crazy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I'm able to get the update. I don't know how. I don't know why. Yeah, the Warlock one is just making me want to play Warlock. Did I just hear Warlock? Warlock! It says that the realm are offline though, not incompatible. Like it doesn't say incompatible, it just says offline. I think we all got kicked out. Okay, yeah. There's a still, yeah, Tally is still Murloc greater than Warlock? Yeah, let's get Warlock as a, let's get Murloc as a playable classes. Kalamazi is still online? Is he sure? Are you sure that he's still online and he's not just walking, pedaling in place? Might be a delayed kickout because the servers are straight up offline. Or maybe you guys are getting bamboozled and he's playing a video. Maybe you guys are getting bamboozled and he's just playing a video. Delete Warlocks, okay? Warlocks is greater than Black Mage. Back Mage? What is it? What is a Back Mage? I don't think I want to know what a Back Mage is. New patch for Hearthstone Battleground. We do some survival hunting tonight. I don't know. I've been enjoying Unholy right now. I love playing my own class at the moment. Because the thing is, here's what it is. I don't think there's that many people playing Unholy DK on Twitch right now. I think we got a lot of content creator covering like so many classes. I don't think there's that many Unholy DK. You know what I'm saying? I want to be the Unholy DK of the people. Cover my main, you know? You know? Back Mage is nice. I want to be the very best. Like no one ever was. Tally is showing different servers, but yours match Matt's skills, so I'm thinking it's all servers. Yeah, I mean, I have different account too. Like it's kind of fucked. There's two different there is these are the servers we were on here, the beta. It says beta, but you know. We have access to two different tabs here. Beta is Tally. You're on test server? Yeah. It's just they're all down right now, so. Come on, Tao is at least on alpha. Tally boy. Yeah, he asked people on Discord if everybody was offline. I'm the only one that replied, but yeah. They took it down, probably for a little bit of an update, maybe? I don't know. Okay. The disc changes are cool. Really looking forward to those. I like how they cleaned up a lot of the healer spec. Remove a lot of cooldown. Wait, is Simcraft add-on combat no, it's not combat related. You're still going to be able to fully sim. Yeah. You're still going to be able to fully sim. Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting. Yeah, we got offline server right now. Most people are offline right now, I think. Some people didn't get DC'd apparently, which is weird. Which is weird. You're running beta, that makes sense. I can't wait to test Arcane Mage and only DK by myself in the beta. Yeah, no, it's the alpha, but the realm tab is called beta. I'm hungry and forgot to take out meat from the freezer. F. Who you gonna call? That's what I meant. Yeah, there has to not be that many unholy DK right now, so. By the way, love your weak ores. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the last patch, last season to use them. Last season to use them. Ooh. Rowan, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Can't wait for the midnight week ores. Kappa. Kappa. Okay. Yeah, no more waiting for Druid class weak ores. Now you can say good luck on them happening now. I'm still going to be doing cooldown manager for every class. Well, at least you can now consider your weak ores a complete achievement. True. True. We still have weak ores, right? Nope. The add-on will still exist, and non-combat related weak ores, like profession weak ores and all that shit will still exist. But anything that queries for anything in combat, whether it's for a buff, a debuff, resources, defensive, it doesn't matter. It's no longer going to work. What I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to be making my own UIs for every class. So I'm going to go through every single class, and I'm going to set up the cooldown manager in a way that I'm going to set up the cooldown manager in a way that I think is ideal for the class, and then I'm going to be sharing those. I would love also to try to attempt to develop a small customization add-on that would style the cooldown progress manager. I know somebody is going to come up with like a better version at some point. I hope somebody comes up with a good version. We'll see. We'll see. They will finally be resizable. True. Very true. Yeah, so that's the sad news. Someone made enhance edit option and some shit like that edits option to default edit mode. That adds edit option to default edit mode? Yeah. But I want something to add directly to the cooldown manager, like be able to style it. Like add borders, reduce spacing, zoom the icons, you know, like that's what I would like. So wait, if I have a thing in my launcher that is the War Within beta and it takes me to this exact same screen, do I have access to alpha? Most likely not, no. Everybody still has access to the old... They forgot to turn off the old alpha from the old beta from War Within. So everybody still has access to this, but your account isn't flagged for the new one, so it's not going to let you in. It's going to throw an error, I think. Gurgalicious, thank you for the follow. Viewers, new, let chat know that they can share viral clip of your stream and they can earn 3 exclusive badge. What the fuck? That's so funny. Twitch is now letting you earn badge to share clips that you make of a content creator on your social media. That's what I figured. I still had the beta installed and my BNet updated it, so I was just curious. I mean, maybe you got lucky. You could. The likelihood of it is very, 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 very low, though. Liz trolling us? Bro, I just wanted to play some alpha, bro. Why do they gotta do us like that? Why do they gotta do us like that? Trying to see if I can get some info, but evening, a question about housing. If I'm Horde, but I'm in an ally guild, I'm stuck making a human or night elf house, correct? Yes. I mean, your alliance guild doesn't matter. It's whatever they choose their neighborhood to be. Are you Canadian? Yes, I'm French Canadian. So the way that it's going to work is your faction doesn't matter. What matters is which faction was the neighborhood created with. So if your guild decides to create their faction, their neighborhood for the guild to be Horde layout, then you're going to be in a horde layout neighborhood. If they decide to create with alliance layout, so the way that it works is that the person that creates the neighborhood, so let's say that I take my Death Knight, which is alliance right now, and I go to the guild charter thing, and I ask to create a neighborhood for a charter, which is a private community neighborhood, or a guild charter, it's going to create that neighborhood based on the character that I'm choosing to create it. So, but your alliance guild could technically, like your guild leader, for example, could technically make a horde alt, go to the guild charter thing, and start a horde neighborhood, and then your entire alliance guild could live in a horde neighborhood. That's a possibility, right? And technically, you're going to be able to have a house in each in one alliance, one horde. Thank you for clearing that up for me. No problem. I just don't want to be forced to switch my main to the alliance. Why would you have to do that? Blizz is going home for the day with the switch turned off. Jesus. Because I heard half of what you said. Amelia was screaming behind me. Oh, okay. Well, you're subbed to the channel, so you can go back into the stream. It's really, really cool. You have a cool feature now in the VOD section. You just go back a little bit. And then you can re-listen to what I said. Release midnight tomorrow? Yeah, I think so. The only problem with all these updated classes is that now I kind of don't want to play the current ones. Yeah. That's for sure. That's true. That is very, very true. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Why are only some people kicked off? I don't know. Apparently Kalamazi is playing right now. But he's a cheater, right? He's playing Warlock, so. Oh, it might be just the unholy DKs. No, actually, Tally is off. I was about to say, maybe it's also just the people playing the good classes. I wish I could be on NA, so we could be neighbors in Lux's guild. Stupid Warlock trying to cheat. How are you enjoying the changes to Unholy? I know you play Unholy, right? Unholy for life. I do, yeah. I don't know how I feel yet. Sudden Doom seems weird. One thing that I like with Sudden Doom, they made it so that Death Coil and Epidemic have the same cost. They made it so that they have the same cost. There's no longer like the 10 difference between the two, and it procs, which was weird. It makes it proc the ghoul, so it makes it summon a ghoul on the target. Other than that, it seems to function the same. It doesn't crit guarantee anymore. But it makes the ghoul proc just like it would have consumed a wound, I guess, which is kind of nice. Yeah, we don't rely... I think we're not even going to be pressing D&D also. Like, the damage on it is so low, I don't even think we're going to be pressing it at all. I think the new ability is going to replace D&D completely. It has the same cooldown almost and the same kind of type of charges. I think it's literally just going to replace it on your bar and you're never going to press D&D ever again. Yeah, it didn't crit as much, which I don't like. Yeah, that was like it was a fun thing that they did, which was causing it to But I think because of that, we ended up going so heavily into crit that they didn't like that, maybe? I don't know. Actually, no, we were going heavily into crit, even with guaranteed crit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they removed the crit out of it, but... I guess they don't want, I don't know. I'll have to see. I like that it procs the ghoul, which is cool. They're gonna have to do some massive UI changes, though, because, like, the tracker for the ghoul is not fun to look at right now. Aaron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's fun, though. I definitely like it more than Wounds and Death in the Cave play style that we had, so that's gonna be fun. I like that we're finally getting a bomb and Gargoyle to be summoned on top of the army instead of having them like separate. Like that's something that I've been asking for so long. It made so much sense to have your other big undead creature be like the leader of the army or whatever, instead of having just like, oh, I'm just summoning a bomb now, you know? So that's cool. That's nice. That's a good thing. But yeah, the UI needs to be Blizzard really needs to put region transfer. That would be nice, honestly. Would you transfer to NA, Julia, if they would allow you to fully transfer? Man, I just want to play. Are we gonna be able to play? I don't know if they've I don't know if they've went home right now. We're not getting communication on Discord. So I don't know. Maybe we're all maybe that's it. We're wrapping it up. Wrap it up, chat. Sont toutes 5 à 7? Hopefully not. I want to play more Warlock. I want to play more Enhance. I want to play more Unholy as well. I want to play everything. Everything seems fun. What else do I want to do also? Those are kind of the big ones that I like right now. I want to play more Unholy. Affliction is great. Demo looks cool. Enhance is cool. Devour, honestly, I didn't lose my shit. It was kind of cool, but it wasn't that great, in my opinion. They should allow us to play on any region like FF does. You can play on EU Realm if you want to. Honestly, that would be in-fucking-sane. Not only would that also fix, like, maybe even race to World First stuff. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it would create, like, a weird, Yeah, there's definitely a lot they need to fix with all of this. I think Demo's pretty bugged at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Warlock in general has their entire tree missing, so it's kind of hard to fully... A lot of their talent right now is flagged as what is it, beta? A lot of their talent trees are... Is it WoW beta or just beta / beta maybe? A lot of their shit is completely missing. Because they're reworking, like, a lot of their utilities, so... I saw some stuff on Warrior. Maybe it's time to come back. Ooh. They're doing Single-Minded Fury. Which is kind of cool. I just love that we're getting Unstable Affliction as a spender again. It doesn't cast the third dog and Soulkeeper thing. Don't spawn. Yeah, all the Apex don't work for Warlock right now. So Single-Minded Fury is removed, but they're making it so you can transmog one ender. That's the thing that's been like kind of leaked a little bit. Yep, UA spender, you heard that right. Malefic Rapture is gone. UA and Seed of Corruption are your spender now. I'm so ready to transmog double Thunder Fury. Dreadlord as Apex is pretty cool as well. It's cool, but it doesn't work, right? At least I haven't been able to... Oops. I haven't been able to make it work on my end. These things didn't work for me. They never triggered anything. Oh, I hated Malefic. Dreadlord was working on Kala's video. Really? I tried it in the alpha. I mean, maybe he did his video later than I did. But when we got access the first day for it, I put points in it and it wasn't doing anything. I put points in it and it wasn't doing anything. Yeah, I hated Malefic Rapture. I'm so glad it's gone. It's crazy because, like, I had a little bit of a checklist and wish list of things that I want to change, and so many of the things that I wanted are changed now. It's absolutely insane. I'm excited to go check out Frost Mage too, but yeah, so now Ray of Frost is like your major cooldown. They lost Icy Vein. Look, we checked pretty much everything except Mage, Monk. Even Shadow Priest, I think, looks cool. And Ents is way easier. Most classes are way easier, Cisco. Like, way easier. They did a massive, massive prune. Some people are going to like it, some are not, but, yeah. Some people are going to like it, some are not. I'm a big fan of the pruning, I'll be honest. I am a pretty big fan of the pruning. I think some classes, they might have taken it too far, though, but I guess that's why we're going to be able to give feedback, so. We're going to be able to give feedback on that stuff. Well, I think we're out of luck, chat. I think we're not going to be able to play more beta here. A few of us got kicked, but some are in. Yeah, it seems really, really weird. I don't understand why not everybody's getting affected by this. It's so weird. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, shit, sorry. My chat stopped working for some reason. WoW Xbox incoming? I don't think so, though. Ian was very, very clear about that not being the case anymore. Bunk time? Didn't Demo Lock lose 2 button already in Grimoire? Yeah, they lost 2, yeah. Demo was easy and now it's easier? Yeah, pretty much. Demo at high level had a way to short time windows. Now having some of the cast merging makes it a bit easier to reach those windows. Yeah. But I mean, the maximum amount of imp you can have is like 9 or some shit too. Isn't that the case too? Mega Bunk or Deep Rock? If those 3 looks nice, I might come back for Midnight. How is Marksman looking? Not necessarily a lot changed for Marksman because they got a massive rework in WoW to console after the last Titan. Man, it's weird because people are I mean, I wouldn't mind WoW to console. Like, I don't give a shit. But everybody seems to have like such a thing for it. You know? Everybody seems to have such a thing for it. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. I don't think it's gonna happen. I do not think so. Ian was pretty clear about that, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see if we get any info whatsoever, but it doesn't seem like we do. It doesn't seem like we do. What are you guys doing in the meantime? What are you guys keeping yourself busy with? Yeah, I don't really want to change my my game. I don't think playing Megabunk's a good idea. Trip to the trash, throwing shit away. What are you throwing away? I went back to the VOD, and I really hope you choose Alliance Neighborhood for the guild, so I could farm cosmetic with the Horde char, but it would be Horde stuff, so if I want Alliance chair and table, for example. So I don't think the decoration matters which faction you are. I think it's only the neighborhood and the exterior of the houses. And maybe the interior. I don't know if the... Actually, maybe the decoration too. I don't know. Got to UVH 4 in Borderlands 4. Ran out of things to do. Yeah, pretty much what happened for me too. Being a lesser retail indie. Playing retail, crochet. Gearing a shaman. Farming the Brewfest mount. Oh, can I farm that shit like once a day or some shit? I could try to do a quick Brewfest, right? $12 with the Ancient Imp, but they stay longer too? Yeah. Gearing a Shaman. Very nice. I miss Megabunk so much, man. I miss Megabunk so fucking much. I really, really do. I really, really do. It was a fun game, dude. It was a really, really fun game. All the food and open stuff, I won't be able to move? Yeah. They don't carry any food or whatever? Once a day, it's daily, yeah, once a day. It's Warband Lock. Spice, oils, why not? Oh my god, my chat is lagging today. What the fuck? Chat just, like, showed up in a big pile of messages. Like, 5 messages showed up all at the same time. Why not? All the add-ons are baked into WoW. Simple rotation. We'll see later, I guess. I have to organize coming to grab the sealed stuff. I'm doing Pet Battle, the family ones. Spice oils as to be thrown out, unfortunately. Really? Wait, why? Once a day, it's Warband locked. Fight takes seconds. Yeah, you fucking obliterate the fight. Dungeon, core, and brew. Makes me sad that we can't play the beta. I might have to... I don't know. I don't want to call it, but... You know? Alright, let's just wait for the core and brew. It's hard. It's going to be hard to enjoy retail, I think, after all of these changes. I think it's going to be really, really tough to enjoy retail. Client chat disconnected. Why does that do that? Twitch is having issue, I think. Not sure why, but Twitch is having issue. Like, Twitch chat in general is lagging to obliterate, to craziness. Are you guys having issue with chat as well? Like, are you guys seeing chat, like, delay, or is it only on my end? Oops. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Okay. Fuck. Can anybody say anything in chat right now? My chat is completely fucked. None of my software are working for my Twitch chat. I guess I'll open my stream on another window. Yeah, my chat is completely fucked. It says connecting to chat. Yep, it just spins endlessly connecting to chat. I don't know what's going on, chat. Everything is breaking. I can't see your messages. I can't see your messages. I can't see anybody's message. I'm gonna put a VOD of yesterday. Overlaying here. So I'm already getting it's so funny. Yep, okay. Okay, so I can't see anybody's messages on Twitch right now. Like, literally none of them are working. My chat is not able to connect. Even if I go on the website right now, it doesn't work. I'm gonna press my button to give you guys a raffle as I go to the bathroom. I have no idea if it's gonna work.
A Luxthos raffle
No
has been
fucking clue if it's
initiated.
gonna work.
Type exclamation
Hopefully it
point
works for you
join in
guys.
the chat for a chance to win.
I'm gonna be right back. real
Good
quick.
luck, everyone.
Go fix his shit out of the war? Wait, what? Yeah, this is Mass Battle Bot Assemble. Okay. Are you guys... Oh, fuck. What the hell? So, anybody can message me, like, on Discord? Are you guys able to message each other on on Twitch right now, or is Twitch chat just fucked for everybody? Either board said, just me. I see some messages every now and then. It's so weird. I just saw that one from either board. Alpha server down? Yeah, alpha servers are down right now. Twitch for us looks fine. What the fuck? I'm seeing like 0 messages come in. Like when I open my own Twitch stream, it literally says connecting to chat. And then my chat software is bugged. Everything, nothing works right now. Alpha's down right now, so I'm, we're just looking at some footage of me playing, I guess. I'm seeing some messages go through, but, not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, okay. So, seems like chat is just fucked for me. I don't know why. Maybe I can check on my cell phone. Let me check. Let me check. Let's see if I can see chat. Oh, I can see chat on my phone. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Today was the launch. What is Blizzard tweaking here? I have no idea. Because Twitch being Twitch, you know the struggle we go through? Yeah. Raffle didn't work, but chat fixed itself? Yo, what's up, Rec Shop? How you doing, buddy? All right, sorry. I missed so many messages, chat. Although the raffle didn't work, seems to be working. Okay, we're chilling. I think we're good. I think we're back. I think we're back-ish. Oh, it says reconnecting. It says reconnecting. What, did you break now? Bro, I don't know what's going on. Twitch is just like World of Warcraft. I think I'm getting targeted by the FBI. I don't know. How do I know if I got alpha? Are you a content creator or a journalist or friend with anybody at Blizzard? If you answered no to all of these, you don't have alpha. It's pretty much that simple right now. I don't know why it says reconnecting. I create content in my head. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Cisco. Do we talk to him via bits? I don't even think it worked. Can't read on computer or cell phone now? I mean, I can read some message. I don't know why, like, only half of them are going through. I don't know why only some of them are going through. Kind of weird. What the fuck? Okay, all my chat are saying reconnecting right now. Seems to not be my day, chat. Nothing is working. I wonder why I'm getting affected on every single chat in my stream. You know? Is there nobody else having this experience all over Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, nobody I can't see the chat anymore on my cell phone either. Nothing is moving. I can still see my bot though on this chat. Hold on a second. Let me close this. Let me reopen it real quick. I think it's broken. What does the map look like? Wait, can you guys say anything in chat? Yeah, okay. I don't know if you guys are saying anything. There's nothing showing up anywhere. What the fuck is going on? None of my chat are working anywhere. I think my chat is working on YouTube though. Somebody said something on YouTube. I can't show you the map right now. The servers are down. And I'm just waiting for them to go back up. I'm playing videos right now, so I can't see you. All right, everybody, let's move over to YouTube or I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. My Twitch chat is completely annihilated. Welcome to Luxthos chat room. Oh, Twitch is still working? Yeah, I mean, it's weird because you guys are seeing the Twitch chat being normal, but I'm the only idiot being affected here. That's the weird part. I believe it has reconnected though. Can you guys say like 1? Let me go try on Edge. 1. Okay, so my cell phone works. Anything? Okay, quick. I'll talk shit about Lux. Bro, my phone is working. Not Edge. My cell phone is working, but not Edge. I don't know if my cell phone is fully working though. I only saw like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 person type 1. Oh, okay. Ermi type 69. Everything is working, I guess, on phone. I mean, you know. All right. The other website is clearly skipping some messages for me also. It's weird, man. Like, I see all my YouTube chat perfectly fine. I mean, my phone works for now, so... I mean, it is what it is. What are you guys up to? Yeah, we're still waiting on news for the server. Working for free? Wait, you're working for free? Let me check. Yeah, it seems like we got no news, nothing. Okay. Why are you working for free? Watch on the other side because of the delay, but chat via YouTube? Yeah, I mean, thanks to the shutdown? Wait, what shutdown? When did the alpha come back online? It didn't. I'm playing a video. I'm still offline right now. There's nothing working, man. It's weird because some people are able to play. That's like the weirdest part about it. Renvik HP. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fred. All right. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Well, I guess we got my phone and that's it. Government shutdown. Wait, what the fuck? Government shutdown. The fuck happened? I don't know if I'm working for free as well. Oh fuck! Reconnecting to chat. That's no good. Wait, why are you guys working for free? What the fuck? Bro, the only time where... Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. The government shut down because of our... course of our government can't fucking do anything that actually benefits the people. Oh, hi, Ermi. Hi, Gnome. Hi, Mark. Okay, Goose. Okay. All right. I have to keep reloading. Orange Man happened? Oh, shit. Orange Man. Sweet. Sugar. Orange Man. All right, well. It kind of sucks because we don't have access to servers, and now my chat is not even working, so that is a little bit unfortunate. I'll be honest. That is a little bit unfortunate. I'm going to be missing some messages. I'm very sorry in advance, chat. Trying my best. Trying my best, but we're missing a lot of messages. Don't worry, Tangerine Man is going to help by firing a bunch of federal workers. How about that? First balance update for Borderlands 4. What does that look like? Vex Incarnate? Additional changes. Rafa, Harlow. Vex. Eldritch Black and Phase Explosion. Wait, they did nothing for Pet? What the fuck? I didn't do anything for Pet. They did a little for Trouble? Yeah, I mean... They seem to have done something for Trouble, but they didn't do anything for the Ghostly Reaper and all that good stuff, right? Man, my phone chat is not even keeping up. View more in mod view? No, nothing. Okay, well. Seems like we're fucked, chat. Now I'm getting something went wrong. Chat is unavailable. Bro, I'm not even kidding. Are we having an issue with, like, Canada Twitch or some shit? Like, what the fuck is... Yeah, Twitch is just refusing... Twitch is just refusing me to chat with you guys. Yeah, we a little bit busy at the moment. Wait, who's busy? You're busy? So long story short, if I want my chance at back pay, I have to keep working my normal schedule, or I can go home and not return until the shutdown is over. Shit. What the fuck? So, if you keep working, there's a chance that you might get paid for it? But there's a chance you might be working for free. Lux, your hero, weak aura won't work in midnight. No, sadly. Sadly, my weak auras will no longer work in midnight. Shit, I still have the hot tub stream. I still have the hot tub stream. Not really. Everyone that has ever worked during a shutdown has always gotten back pay. Okay. Not everyone? Well, certain positions in the government are not required to work regardless of the government shutdown or not. A government shutdown? What the fuck is wrong with it? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Hi there, what's up, Rec TV? How you doing? You'll get back pay? Yeah. Sorry, everybody, I'm struggling a little bit with my Twitch chat. It's been having issues this evening, so I might miss some messages every once in a while. There's never been a case of someone working and not getting back pay during a shutdown? I mean, I'm assuming there has been, right? My job for the government require I work even though I'm not getting paid, but they promise to pay back. We will see. Okay. Fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. My brother-in-law is one of the exempt. He will still get paid. He works for the CDC. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Trying to get my UI to work. Just clicking shit here. Yeah, my old chat, everything is bugged. All right, whatever. I still got my phone working every once in a while. Been a long time since I watched you last time. You lost some weight, looking awesome. I hope everything is doing great. I'm doing great, my friend. I haven't lost weight in quite a bit, but I think at least I'll have to go check. I haven't weighed myself in a bit. The people in Congress, assuming that's your parliament in Canada, still get paid. That's in California. That's how it's fair. They're government employees also. Did they show the DK set appearance? I don't think we have those yet. No. Oh, that was me showing the player housing for Night Elves. I don't think we got. No, we don't have Death Knight yet. We only have a couple classes, which looks good. No Death Knight. Ah, fuck. Here goes my chat again. Oh, welcome back, I guess. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're struggling here. Sorry, politics? Yeah. Just fucking trigger because I'm not getting paid? Okay, so a shit ton of you guys are not getting paid. I'm still missing a month of pay from back in 2013 when they shut down. Really? I feel sorry for those air traffic controllers. They're under a lot of stress. Yes, there has. There's been a fire department near me that did not get their payback. It's sad, but it can happen. Fed employee are required by law to get payback. Contractor may be laid off. But if they're not being sent to work, they're owed money by their employee, not their government per se. It's a government contract. I mean, there's people that seem to have experience of not getting paid, so I don't know. Somebody's being owed like a month of payment from 2013, so I'm trying to keep up with the convo though, but like chat is so fucked up right now. The Valheim music? Yeah, at least we got some sweet fucking Valheim music, you know, to chill us down. Lux, I was wrong. DK isn't losing Wraithwalk. It's a choice node with March of Madness now. Wait, really? How have I not seen any of this? March of Madness. Let me do beta. Tools, Death Might. Where the fuck is March of... Oh! Oh, shit. But March of Madness is 25% movement speed for the first 3 seconds. Oh, fuck. Interesting. Or Wraithwalk. Oh. Yeah, we didn't get much change in here, man. In general. I barely saw this modification because I didn't look into it. Like, I don't even remember where Wraithwalk used to be. I don't know. Valheim music is always there to soothe our mind. No matter the issue, we have Valheim, right? Oh, that was me eating. You guys don't see it. Okay, we're fine. I forgot that I'm hiding. Okay. All right. Reconnecting to chat yet again. I keep losing it, dude. Connecting to chat. What's wrong with your chat? Sorry, I just got here. I have no idea what's happening. I'm getting disconnected from like... I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on right now. I'm just getting disconnected from like everywhere. So like for some reason, all my software, even my mobile phone, keeps disconnecting my chat like nonstop. It's weird because you guys are seeing chat fine, so I don't understand why I'm the only one affected. It's the weirdest fucking shit. It is the weirdest fucking shit. I don't understand what's happening right now. I keep getting disconnected and I'm losing like half you guys' message. Back pay or not, it's still fucking stupid and frustrating for the people who have to work for free until the back pay comes through. Imagine not knowing when you're going to get money and you have bill and groceries. Yeah. Unable to refresh your Twitch identification. Got it. What the? It disconnected me completely from my broadcaster account. Something went wrong. Chat is unavailable. Bro, what is going on right now? It's like it's the weirdest fucking shit. I'm working for free right now. It's pretty chill with it and not too worried at all. Yeah, I mean, some people are going to be in like a different situation, I guess, right? I'm off my soapbox. Is the login up in the alpha? No, we're all DC'd right now at the moment. Oh, it says that no, it only connected the sub event, not the chat client. My chat client is still messed up. It's so weird. I have to keep like closing my stream and reopening it. Sorry, Lux. No problem. I'm not even worried about what's like. I'm just worried about not reading any of you guys. Like, it's fucking sucks. It keeps saying connecting. Alpha is down right now. DK is feeling good. I'm excited about Death Knight. I'm excited about Warlock. I'm excited about Shaman. Yeah, I mean, there's people that are gonna be. Not everybody's in the same situation, right? But, yeah. Thank you for sticking around, chat. I appreciate all of you. Like, seems like we're not necessarily, like... Seems like we're pretty stable, but my chat is just... doesn't really allow me to kind of chat with you guys too much. Kind of breaking down a little bit. Twitch chat connection issue. Browser software network. Flush your DNS. What the fuck? Temporary disable security software. Check your internet connection. What the fuck does that have to do anything with my fucking chat? It keeps... It keeps doing something went wrong. Chat unavailable. Did you try lumbering? Oh shit, Alpha's back. Alpha's back. I haven't been able to try lumbering. I don't think we're able to right now. The item that seems to enable it is the... Yeah, the never mind. Yeah, the item that seems to enable it seems to not be working. Devour D's? Yeah, Devour D's. Alpha's back, but not chat? Yeah, not chat. I mean, it's kind of working, but not really. I don't know why it's giving me so much fucking issues right now. All right. Okay, there we go. No, it still says connecting. Who needs chat when you have alpha? True. Okay, I can kind of see a chat working. I don't know why. Whatever. Okay.
Honor to you. May the light guide you.
Chat, get fucked. What's up, Eld Fox? Okay, we're good. Dark Beastie on kick. Okay. Side effects. Yeah, that looks right. Okay. I see a couple of messages. I can see a couple of messages. I think I'm missing a lot of them, though. Maybe not? I don't know. All right. Say the number 69, chat. Okay. Okay. So chat is working. But also chat can follow instruction. Got it. I mean, one of my chat is working. You said to say it, not type it? True. True. Light infuse umbral tin. I'm not gonna lie, that has to be the coolest mining node I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie, that has to be the coolest mining node I've ever seen. How are you feeling about the cooldown manager after playing it for a little bit? It's really not that bad, honestly. Sorry, I'm done. It's really not that bad. I think it has potential. I think it has potential. Like 96, you're a mining node? Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I like that half of you felt bad. It's not that bad. It definitely needs a lot of work. I think they're aware of this and they're gonna add more feature to it. I think with like a couple good feature, it could be a very, very, very decent replacement for class weak ores. Right? What do you think about they making classes easier? I like it. I'm a big fan of them making classes easier. Personally, I am a big, big fan of that. I am a big fan of that. I've been saying that class have been way too complicated for the longest time. And, yeah. Some classes were getting really, really messy. Some classes didn't need that much of a reduction, I think, though. Like, I think there was some outlier. Like, obviously, like, most rogue spec were very, very, very outlier. Like, Arcane could get kind of funky. I think Affliction needed a complete fucking rework. You know, like, a lot of classes were getting pretty interesting. And a lot of them definitely needed to be toned down a lot. But, yeah, some of them ended up being toned down a lot, even if they weren't already... you know, like they weren't like having any issues, right? You know what I'm saying? Some of them weren't like complicated, like Demo Warlock, right? Demo Warlock was pretty straightforward, and yet they got gutted like 2 abilities. So I don't know what they're gonna be doing with that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, man. Chat seems to be working okay-ish again, and I am currently playing on the alpha again. They making class more simple because they're doing add-on rips? Yeah, but some classes weren't really that complicated, right? You know, like I don't think like I mean, I'll just put it this way. I like the add-on rip. I like the class becoming easier. I like all the changes that they're making to Midnight right now. One thing about Fellowship is that the classes are easy to learn, which felt good. Yeah, the classes are super straightforward in Fellowship. Classes are super easy to learn in Fellowship. It's super nice. I think it's definitely one of the good thing. Definitely one of the really, really good thing about Fellowship was its very simple class design. I just hope it doesn't lose depth. It definitely will, for sure. I mean, removing ability will remove depth, for sure. It will. It will. Real-time cutscene. Am I able to queue for a dungeon now, or? Valadash Maladore. Depth simply for the sake of complexity? Is it good? No, for sure. It's not. I think they want to go back simple and can get more complicated later. I don't feel like that's what they're trying to do. I don't think they're gonna want to ever go back to that level of complexity again, because then they have to they have to go back through the process. They have to go back through the process of doing this pruning, and clearly player. It's very polarizing, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. It's very, very, very polarizing. It's very polarizing because so many people are excited about the change, and then there's like a large portion of the community that fucking hates the change. And yeah, it's I believe it's a very vocal minority as well, for sure. It's very much, very, very much, I believe that as well. Oh, I forgot to change your spec. I like that they're trying to make class power less spiky from their tier and other factor. Yeah. I mean, it's always been weird. Like, every time we get a new tier, it's always like this massive, massive fucking spike in damage, you know? Which is a little bit insane sometimes. Like, right now on live, on Holy, both on Holy DK and Demonology Warlock, gets, like, their tier set in Mythic Plus is their #1 damage source. That is insane. That is crazy. I just want to smash in-game, I mean, IRL too, but still. Ah, shit, I forgot to... Yeah, there's definitely going to be a loss of depth here. For sure. Like, things are going to be a lot more simple. It's not going to be... I think there's going to be a little bit less skill expression on some classes. Like, I mean, losing wound... But, like, so the problem is there is going to be a loss. But the gain wasn't good. I don't know how to explain it, right? Like, Like, for example, like Unholy DK, like a good Unholy DK knew how to spread the wounds and how to utilize enemy dying and like massive like amount of enemy around them and all that stuff. Like, if you were good at that kind of stuff, you could get rewarded and get pretty big damage in Mythic Plus. But it wasn't really that much fun of a mechanic, so it, you know, like if I don't know. Most people fucking hated it, so it's like, what's the point, you know? That's annoying. It's like a horror effect, too, instead of a... Yeah, by the way, this is probably my new favorite talent for Unholy DK. This is the coolest shit ever. This talent right here, Rapid Variant, is so nice. So... one of my disease is only applied in single target, right? So when you outbreak, it applies it to one target, and it's impossible to apply it to more than one. But this talent makes it so that if a target dies with that disease, it will automatically burst in AoE damage and then spread it to the lowest health enemy nearby on death. And then you just go attack that next enemy. So it creates kind of a fun playstyle when playing the game like this, where it blows up and then it automatically transfers, but it does AoE damage on top of transferring. So I can already like, I'm already like wondering like if we get like a massive amount of very small enemies that are very, very rapidly dying, like how is it gonna affect, you know, like, it's gonna just like blow them up really, really quickly and rapidly transfer. That sounds really, really fun of a playstyle. I mean, it's not a playstyle, it's automatically happening, but yeah, it just sounds really, really cool. Yeah, the mechanic check is a good place to have skill expression for sure. Why the fuck? Oh, shit. Look at that. Like, all the disease just went, like, pop, 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 and everybody died. I mean, the A-bomb is a good part of it, but... pop, pop, pop. Half of my chat are still having issues. Okay. Now, it seems like that this one chat that I have here seems to be accurate. How does this work? Oh, I got the new did it. Okay. All right. Pretty good. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think I am. It's blocked, right? Okay. Yeah, we don't have the new maps, so we don't. The maps are pretty tough to read a little bit. I miss having my disease automatically applied by Dark Transformation. I miss that that's gone. The music reminds me of Risk of Rain. This particular song is Last Epoch, called The Surface. I still haven't played Risk of Rain, and I'm really enjoying Megabunk. I wonder if I would like Risk of Rain, but like Megabunk has been so much fucking fun. It's been so much fucking fun. Okay. So if I place my disease on one of these small targets, it should chain. Oh, it chained to this guy because he's the lowest. I don't know if it goes for the lowest HP percentage or lowest HP threshold. It should go for the lowest HP value, not percentage. Might be worth giving them feedback. Did I hear risk of rain? Oh, I said risk of... Yeah, risk of rain is the roguelite, right? I bought and played Auto Boss Rush, and I love it. You can even play on a background while you play other games at the same time. It will keep progressing itself. Yeah, I mean, that game is a little bit like Idol Slayer that we were playing, right? That we got sponsored for. They still have the red cylinder here. And it's kind of an interesting thing. So if a monster blinks after you do the explosion, there's a delay and then you lose that damage. They would need to make it so that the ghoul always tries to leap at the target. Otherwise, you start the game, then you go to work for the day, and that's it. Yeah, those type of game are pretty cool. Idol Slayers are pretty fun. They can be pretty fun. Hey, Valyria leveled up. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit. Valyria ability, your first mistake. Yeah, there we go. Risk of Rain is a roguelike, yes. Different than Secret Third Person? Okay. Yeah, so people told me it's kind of similar to Megabunk. I've been enjoying Megabunk a lot. It's been so much fucking fun. I freaking love Risk of Rain, especially the music. I'll have to check it out at some point. Looks like chat is broken on Twitch, at least for me, RIP. Yeah, I'm happy at least to know that I'm not the only one right now. I'm happy to know that I'm not the only one, at least. Because I had so much issue earlier, and like it seemed like everybody was like, their Twitch chat was just working flawlessly, and I was just sitting here. So Megabunk is like, from what I see, yeah, Megabunk is good, dude.
The shadows serve us.
It's really, really fun. Really, really fun. Yeah, there was 5 minutes between some message and a few delete. Is the chat being quiet? Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be having some issues. Chat is being pretty active. It's just Twitch chat is just not showing half of them sometimes. Probably one of the coolest skybox I think they've ever done. It looks so fucking badass, man. Crazy. I am fucking dead, though. I'm so low on energy today. I didn't sleep that well yesterday, and I was tired. I feel like I should... I feel like I need to go to bed at, like, 10 or some shit, and then sleep until 9 or some shit. You know, one of the... But I can't do that anymore, man. I used to be able to do that as a kid, or as a teen, or whatever. I used to be able to do that. And now, man, it's just... It's not possible. My body doesn't let me sleep anything past 7 hours. It doesn't let me sleep past 7, 8 max. Like I can't sleep more than that. I feel like sometimes I would need more, you know, but The map makes me think of Carbonite from back in the day. Yeah, the map in Carbonite were technically just aerial pictures, which is how World of Warcraft does like map before without drawing them. Because when they draw maps, when they make like the real finished map, like it looks like cool and polished. But before that, they just show you aerial screenshot, aerial view. Which is how I think Carbonite was generating stuff back in the day. Which is why I think we didn't have dungeon map back in the day. Because you couldn't take aerial view of dungeons a lot of the time. Yeah, the minimap is an aerial view of your area. So it's just they haven't which is how they make the map, but they usually they polish it, right? Like the side, and like they blend areas together sometimes that aren't working correctly in the aerial view. So the minimap is full aerial view, yeah, exactly. Dude, this thing is like stuck in here. What the fuck is... will I die, chat? I really like the new Unholy, man. I really, really like the new Unholy. Such a fucking... Oh, man. I'm so excited for live server to go live, for this to launch. I'm excited to do player housing. I'm excited to just play the game, dude. It's crazy. I haven't felt like this for World of Warcraft in quite a bit. What's different for Unholy? We don't have wounds anymore. We pretty much don't use Death and Decay either, which is massive. Yep, they got rid of wounds, and D&D is pretty much D&D is pretty much not usable for Unholy. Haploid. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Thank you. So D&D is still there. It just doesn't make you cleave anymore. So it's kind of useless. Thank you for all the brand new follows, by the way. We got a lot of new followers. We got a lot of new followers. You get a new ability called Putrefy, which empowers a ghoul and makes it explode. It's really cool. So every time you do Festering Strike, you get a buff called Lesser Ghoul. And when you use Scorch Strike, it makes it so that it spawns a ghoul every single time. So you just keep spawning ghoul over and over again. It's one of the coolest playstyle.
We will persevere.
So I'll press, like I have 7 Scorch Strike with me, which means 7 ghoul, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then I run out of resources. 6 and 7. And then I can use Putrefy and I can blow them up. So this one's gonna blow up here. Boom! And do massive damage, right? And then every time they blow up, they summon a Magnus of the Dead. Really, really nice. It's really fucking nice. Probably my favorite Unholy rework so far. Very, very, very happy with the changes. Affliction changes are amazing too. Are you smaller, these Magnus or large? Yeah, they're pretty large. I'm pretty small too, though. I'm a blood elf. So, I'm a tiny baby blood elf. But yeah, they're pretty large. They're taller than me. Do you use Plater in live? Yep.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
Af rework, they made it fun. Yep. They made it fucking amazing. They removed Malefic Rapture, and they made it so that you have Unstable Affliction Spender and Seed of Corruption. I use Plater on live, yeah. Would you swap to the new nameplate? 100%. I mean, you're not gonna have any other choice. you're not gonna have any. It's not like you're gonna have a choice between Plater and the new nameplate. You're gonna have to use the new nameplate. You're gonna be forced to use it. The new nameplate are really good though. There's a lot of customization option, but they keep breaking because I keep getting DC'd. Because you can like fully like resize stuff, and then you can add debuff padding, and you can add some good stuff. Pretty cool. Wowhead calculator isn't going for me. That's because you need to go to wowhead.com/beta, and it will show you the correct calculator. Interesting. Quasi made it sound like Plater is still going to be an option. Plater is going to be able... Plater is still going to exist as a styling add-on. But everything that Plater was doing, like filtering your debuff and all that stuff, is not going to work. It's not going to also be able to have information about your target. I think that includes its name. So you're not going to be able to know if a target is named X. You're not going to be able to know if there is a debuff for said target. You're not going to be able to know anything, right? So Plater is literally just going to become a coat of paint on top of your on top of these nameplate, which wasn't what Plater was doing. Plater wasn't a paint add-on. It was creating. Like, it was recreating almost completely the nameplate from scratch, right? And then it was doing like a lot of customization, like filtering the buff and debuff, and it's no longer going to be able to do that. It's like LVUI will still exist, but LVUI is only going to be a coat of paint. It's not going to have the utility that it brings. Yep, Weak Aura, Plater, LVUI, they're all going to become styling add-on if they do choose to do that. It depends if the developers feel like going through the trouble of doing that, right? Depends if they feel like going through the trouble. I haven't tested Blood, no. They have released a calendar for when the game boss mods meter will be available. The game boss mod is currently available-ish. We were supposed to be testing it out in this beta, but in this alpha, but the boss was having issue earlier. None of that is set in stone. Yep, everything that I said is 100% set in stone. You mean, are you talking about add-ons or what are you talking about? Sorry, I might have misunderstood you, but everything that I said about add-on is set in stone, 100%. There's a lot of customization. So this is what it looks like, right? It will show you the ability that the boss is casting, and you'll see them as they arrive. So if the boss is a big AoE mechanic, you'll see it as a timeline moving like this, right? And then if you want, you can make the icon massive, like this. Yeah, talk about add-on. Yeah, the add-on are 100% set in stone. Nocrum. There's no gray area. You can change it to vertical, yeah. Vertical, there you go. Top to bottom, there you go. So you can see like you know, this is coming up. You can do a lot of things, man. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. Like, bro, if you want to see the name of the, you have tooltip as well, so you can mouse over and know what is the ability. You can just mouse over and be like, oh, this is, you know, like encounter thing, right? You'd like, oh, what the fuck is this, right? You just mouse over. There's no audio cue right now. You can put a background if you want. Transparency, you can put it more transparent. You can make it only available in combat. You can do some cool stuff, man. It's pretty nice. I like it a lot. I think they're doing a good job. And then you have the critical warning, you have the medium warning, and then the ordinary warning. I'm assuming the warning are gonna each have like their own, like, you know, like it's fucking awesome. It's really, really awesome.
Light bless you.
I think their stuff is already gonna have audio cue first. We'll see. We'll see, I guess. Sorry, been watching while working, but without sound. As I have a minute now, I take it like things in LVUI is going forward as well. Is going to be going forward as well. Everything that affects combat stuff is going away, right? Yeah, so everything. It's literally the first day of the alpha. How is it set in stone? They can just whitelist some stuff which we might need. No, Krim. We've had extensive discussion with the dev, and they've already released their full plan. They also literally ask feedback from author, how to help them, not how to change things. Like they already went ahead and black box every single combat information. That is 100% set in stone. I'm not trying to make people like full of hopium and shit. Like they told, like, it's not something that they're on the line about. They're 100% certain about what they're doing, and they already know what they're doing. They're giving author full list of changes that they're making, and they're communicating with them on how they can help them to gain better access to some stuff for styling. But trust me, everything that is combat related is gone. And it's not, they might not whitelist some of it. It's just going to be gone. It just is. There's not anything on a, unless something major happened, but right now that's not really, they're not reflecting on it and like looking for feedback. They're taking it out. Like, that's just how it is, right? Right now they're communicating with add-on devs on how they can better help them in order to make the proper modification that they need for their current stuff. But they're like everything that is combat related, the whole combat API is being wrapped in a wrapper and put in a black box. All the add-ons are going to be able to know that this box exists, and they're going to be able to make the box pink, bigger, flashier, but they're not going to be able to access any of the information that is inside. And that is something that's already programmed and coded, and it's already implemented. It's already something they're doing moving forward. There's no if, there's no, oh, it's only day one of alpha. There's none of that. It's just, that's the reality. Thank you, Cisco, for the gifted sub to Stitterex. Thank you. How are you finding the ability squish? It's reminiscent of WoD removing core ability and feeling bad. I think this is a very, very good squish. Warlord of Draenor was removing ability that should have never been removed. In my opinion. So, like, Warlord of Draenor was doing thing like removing Army of the Dead, which was fucking dumb. Now they remove abilities that were kind of boring and not really, like, I mean, at least for the classes that I've played. Like, I haven't played every single class. I'm not an expert at every single class. But, like, from my point of view, with, like, Affliction and Unholy, they're like, Warlock and Unholy, they seem to have done Warlock and Death Knight, they seem to have done a good job in general, so. They did a good job on the zone. I know exactly where you are from, from the original zone. Yeah. It's pretty cool. We're right next to the, getting close to the troll stuff. I mean, I fucking hated Cloudburst, but, like, you know, I don't know. Some people apparently liked it. I didn't like Cloudburst. I liked Healing Stream, and it made me sad that the playstyle for Resto Shaman was about timing Cloudburst. It was all about cooldown. Instead of like just healing people and healing them actively, it was all about knowing, like, stacking up like a million cooldown and just like that was the only thing that could save people. Instead of like the whole thing about Shaman is that they were cool passive healer, right? Like you had ability that were giving you like a lot of constant throughput, right? With Healing Stream Totem and Riptide and Chain Heal automated like healing and shit. That was really, really cool. But that kind of went away when Cloudburst became too good, right? Because then it just became like, oh, I mean, now Cloudburst is so strong, you have to use it, right? I read the WoW dev Discord, and their devs literally giving feedback to put certain API functions out of the black box. Are they doing it for nothing? It's most likely because things are getting wrapped into the black box that are affecting the ability to control certain element in a style function. So they're probably giving feedback like, hey, this should probably not be in the black box. But it's not like they're going to take out like, oh, yeah, we're going to let you guys control debuff. That's not how that's going to work, right? They're asking for feedback if there's something that's in there that shouldn't be in there. But everything that's in there that's related to combat, it's just that some stuff might be wrapped in there, and there might be missing some anchor that they haven't fully tested. And if one of the add-on dev is like, hey, I can't access this styling function because you guys wrapped it up in there, like that's where they're going to communicate them changing that, right? I thought alpha servers were down. They were, but I was able to connect back online. Lucky's still showing offline for me. Wait, you got access to alpha? Have you been playing previously on the alpha? No, just got my invite today. Yeah, so a lot of people see the... So played a little before dinner. Okay. You played. Okay, cool. Okay. Because some people got fake invite in their stuff, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't one of those. Because there was a lot of War Within beta that was still hanging in there, which was giving people like a false sense of It's like this HP bar for raid boss was put into the black box. Yeah, it's I'm assuming that's the communication, because I can tell you when we talked with Ian, he was very, very clear about this stuff. Like he was, you know, like they weren't like, oh, let us know if we're doing too much or whatever. Like that wasn't the discussion that they were having. It was, this is what it is now. This is how we're going forward. Tell us how we can help you, and if there's things that are like not working or whatever. But like the discussion wasn't like an open-ended thing where they were interested in receiving feedback on whether or not like some combat stuff should be, you know what I'm saying? Like they just want to make sure that we're not prevented from skinning and coloring and doing like customization stuff. That's why they're leaving it open-ended, so that people can give that feedback. Because from what I understand, they were very, very direct. Like it was just like that. This is how it is now. We don't want to block any like skinning stuff, we love that shit. So let us know if anything doesn't work. But this is how it is, you know? I do hope they give a lot more customization for things like timer. Only having timeline and not bars for those boss timer is no bueno. I think this is going to be fine, honestly. Like, the reason you needed bars previously was because bosses were throwing like 18 million... You know, 18 million fucking abilities, right? You'll play with it a little bit and it will be just fine. Timeline looks shit. I don't think so. I think it looks nice as hell. I want my bars back. I think it looks really good. Like, you can... Like, this is way much more visible than, like, a million fucking time bar here. You know? Timeline is messy? Bro, bars are so fucking messy. You get a million bar, you don't even know what any of them is doing. It's just the big clusterfuck. I don't know. But I don't fucking know. You know? Like, whatever. I've never liked bar. I thought they were unreadable. I thought they were unreadable. I've never liked them. I've never used them. You think they could somehow implement weak ores the way it is into the game? Nope. That's never happening. Weak aura is way too complex. Blizzard doesn't want to add complexity. They want it to be simple for people to use. Weak aura could do anything. Like that's how powerful weak aura was. You could create an entire add-on out of weak aura. That's how insanely powerful it was. You know? But all of that is personal opinion. We could have a choice. 100%. I'm just setting expectation for people. Don't expect everything to come out day one on midnight, right? Like, moving icon and moving spell name isn't as good for quick glance to know what's coming. Needs to be stationary. If it's moving, it takes more time to read and comprehend because your eyes have to track a move and spell name. Okay, I don't think you understand that. Like, I don't understand how this is hard to comprehend. You're gonna have like a giant red icon in the middle of your screen that says Giga Pyroblast coming to lapse your shit. Like, it's not gonna be hard to understand at all. Like, I understand that you might prefer the bar. I get it, but this is gonna be like, I did a raid fight today and it was very easy to read. It was very, very, very easy to read, right? For the beginning of Alpha, we have taken a very stringent approach in terms of which API are permitted to receive secret value from tainted code. This is intentional, but shouldn't be viewed as set in stone. The secret value system provides us a lot of flexibility to adjust which situation each individual API can and cannot accept secrets. We will be evaluating every single API throughput, alpha and beta, making adjustment as we identify add-on needs. Yeah, that's literally what I was saying, though. That's. I mean, you can choose to believe. You can choose to believe what you want. I from the conversation I had with Blizzard, they were very clear that that's the direction they're going into. They're leaving the discussion open in terms of what is and isn't permitted because they might have blocked too many stuff regarding styling some option and like doing some skinning stuff. I'm just closing the door because I don't want people to be like, oh, somebody in Lux's stream said that they're open to like some stuff, so that means that maybe I'll have my class week or back. That's not happening. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm trying to set here. I'm trying to set expectation, right? We're losing class week ors. We're losing like debuff and buff stuff. Like that's just the direction they're taking, right? It's pretty black and white about what they're doing, but they've been very. They went like hardcore on like tainting some value and blacking them out. And there might be some of them that are included in that shouldn't be in there. That's where the door, the from the official PDF that you're talking about, that door is there for this. If they've included something that shouldn't be in there, you can flag it and talk about it, and they'll check it out, right? That's what they're saying. But you can't just go and be like, hey, I think you guys should allow buff and debuff tracking, and like they're, you know, that's not why that statement is there, right? You know? Yeah, I did a fight earlier, and it was very, very easy to track the ability with the tracking bar. Like, the icons were very, very clear. Like, and I had like a massive text warning too. Like, it was very, very clear what was happening. Like, you saw like a big void egg. So we know that we had a void egg coming, and then we had a big void holy egg, and we knew that like it was very, very, very easy to figure out because there wasn't 18 million mechanics. We had like, the boss was doing 3 mechanic, a frontal, 2 eggs, and like a wall of things that would happen, right? There was like 3 mechanics. So we weren't, it wasn't like, you know, I don't know how simplified the fights are going to be in general, but yeah. Where you have Sun and Doom proc, can you add any buff to that area? Right now, no, because I don't think they implemented any of the buffs, but you will be able to, right? So this is the buff area. You can take Sun and Doom and put it as a bar like you suggested. So it might be happening for the timeline thing. That might be a thing. They're open. They have bar here, for example. But all of this is hard-coded right now. Like Gargoyle, Dark Transformation, all of those things don't work at the moment. All of those things don't work. They're not, like, existing. I don't know why. But, like, they didn't program all of this, but it's in there. So we know that it's coming. And Sun and Doom, for example, I can track it as a bar. So if I do get a Sun and Doom proc, right, somehow... There you go. You get a giant bar that says Sudden Doom, right? It's really, really cool. So there's a lot of flexibility right now with the system, and it's barely in its first iteration, right? They're barely in their first iteration, and I think they got like a lot of cool stuff coming up. So I'm very confident. Oh, I just did /WA. Rip. So yeah, you can just do this. You can move it here. Then you have spells here if you want. So. You can reorder all the spells. You can do what you want. But it's never going to be as powerful as Weak Ores. People should not be expecting that. You're not going to have the level of customization. You're not going to be able to put the Sudden Doom buff on top of Death Coil, for example. That's not happening, right? Like, that's the kind of stuff that I'm trying to set expectation, because otherwise there's going to be like a massive disconnect from the community when that shit goes live, and everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. Like, this is supposed to feel like a big band-aid being ripped off, right? We're gonna lose a lot of shit, but the game is gonna be so simplified that you shouldn't need all those things. That's the whole point of this happening, right? When does the giveaway end? No idea, my friend. No idea. Could be in 2 years for all I know. I have no clue. Maybe next week, maybe in 2 weeks. I don't know. Depends what size of midnight I decide to give. I haven't decided anything yet. Ah, shit. That's no bueno, man. When I can't give a quest back, it usually means I'm lagging. Leveling guides are going to be safe, most likely, yeah. They're probably going to get hurt by a lot of things. There's probably some stuff that it's going to break, but they should have access to quests and all that info. It shouldn't touch Zygor. It shouldn't affect Zygor. Yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think I'm disconnecting. Can I log out? No? Okay, well, rip. The biggest thing item missing right now is alert customization. No, it's there. It's literally right there. You right click any of the buff. You do add alert. You can do, like, you can delete it. You can do add alert. And then you do type sound, which means there's a drop down, which means there's going to be more type of alerts. Like glow maybe or some shit like that. And then you can tell available when. Is it in the pandemic area? Is it available on cooldown, charge gain? And then you can play whatever sound you want and then text to speech. So you can type full text to speech. Sudden Doom, add alert, boom. Now every time Sudden Doom procs, it's going to say it. It's not working right now, but it's because they haven't finished programming it, but it's 100% happening. They fully confirmed that to us. They confirmed to me also that we would have debuff, so I would be able to add a debuff tracker. So my agony, corruption, outbreak, all that stuff is going to be able to be tracked fully inside your stuff here. Yeah, so this is like when this happened, it means you're getting disconnected. But usually I oh shit, I didn't launch the correct game. There we go. I disconnected and now servers show as offline for me in alpha. Yeah, I think they're having issues. Oh, interesting. They're not showing for me. My character is going to be sadly locked out, though. I think it's going to say character already in game or whatever. Okay. I go put the kids to bed and Lux crash the server. The servers are fine. It's just my character is locked in game right now. He's not Yeah. Because I got DC'd, Okay. Have you tried Shaman? A little bit. We could do a little bit of Shaman, I guess. Maybe a little bit of Warlock. Let's do a little bit of an Ants. I'm probably gonna go to bed soon, man. I'm tired as fuck. I am giga fucking tired, my dude.
Pleasantries can wait. Shorel Aran. Fight. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, affliction feels really pretty good. Stacking unstable affliction feels amazing. So unstable affliction is your spender again, and seed of corruption. They feel really, really, really good in my opinion. They do feel very decent, in my opinion. I'm very excited about the change. That's like the #1 change that I've had for many, many years now.
I am the blade of the light. Shorel Aram.
Light guide us. Walk in the light.
Okay, there we go. Let's see how Enhance is doing here. So the cool thing with Enhance now is they're every time like you have a talent that literally the only thing that sucks is tracking Maelstrom with Enhance is gonna absolutely suck. Also, refreshing Earth Shield is really annoying when leveling. I wish that wasn't the case, but yeah. So you have a talent that makes it so that every time you Storm Strike or Lavalash, you do a Chain Lightning, which is crazy. How strong that is. Like, you just keep doing Chain Lightning even though you don't have the Maelstrom for it. It's like, what the fuck? Ah, god damn it. I think I might have to go to bed, chat. It's just unplayable today. God damn. And everything is down. Rip. Oh, wow. Is it only this server? Am I on the wrong server, bro? Like, is everybody, like, doing fine on the other ones? What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't let me go online. God damn it. I might go back to Enhance now. Enhance is really, really good. Primordial Strike. Which one is Primordial Strike already? I would have to make like a brand new character just to play. There's nothing to sign up for, I think. The alpha is only content creator, press, and family and friends. Primordial Wave. Pretty sure Primordial Wave has not been a thing for a very long time right now. It got deleted a while ago. You have the Primordial like AoE thing that we have currently in War Within. Oh, did they keep it the same name? I mean, they completely redid a new ability. Because Cisco hasn't played since fucking 1979, so I'm wondering if he's talking about the Legion ability or the completely new one that they remade, right? Is it still called Primordial Wave? Oh, it is, I guess. Okay, well. So Primordial Wave is still a thing, but now it's baked into Sunder. So after Sunder, you can press it again, and it does a Primordial Wave, pretty much. Which just do additional AoE damage. So it's not an extra button. It's pretty cool. Yeah. How about Rogue? Rogue Assassination Spread Bleed Rogue is like one of the coolest shit they've ever done. It's really, really fun. So both Ele and Enhancement are getting an AoE Flame Shock talent, which is really fucking cool. Super fucking fun. Could try Mage, I guess. I don't know. Rogue? Shadow Priest, maybe? I like the big fucking slammy tentacle shit that they got. The button blowed cause wave was needed to spread chain lightning on in level Ash to multiple target. It just felt clunky. Type targeting switching. Yeah, all that shit is gone, brother. Like everything you ever wish for most of the classes that you play is there. Except maybe Warrior. Maybe Warrior is down bad. I don't know. The aesthetic of Devour is cool, but when I played it, I wasn't necessarily having like the greatest fucking time. Fury got Bladestorm back. Honestly, I wish Blizzard would just do Avatar for protection, Recklessness for Fury, and Bladestorm for Warrior for arms. I don't know why they blend it all together. Like it feel like Warrior has no class identity. They need to bring back like uniqueness to each Warrior spec. You know? Like, the major cooldown of arms should be Bladestorm. The major cooldown of Fury should be Recklessness. And then the major cooldown of Prot should be Avatar. You know? Could go check out Assassination since my other server is down. I kind of want to try Shadow Priest a little bit. We could do that. Mage. Apparently Mage got fucking gutted. I wanted to play more Enhance, man. Yeah, Balanced Druid is really cool, man. Gnome, they completely got rid of the whole lunar... they completely got rid of the whole system. Yeah, what the fuck is the name of it? The balance... It's now like a buff or whatever, like a cooldown ability that you press. Eclipse, there we go. So you have a 2-charge ability that makes you enter Eclipse. And then the last spell that you did is the Eclipse that you go in for. And yeah, it looks super poggers. It looks super fun. Mage is playable. We don't need a PhD. Those class changes are like new toy I want to play with. The current one or a toy I don't want to play with anymore. Yeah, pretty much. It's the full... It's the full Toy Story situation all over, right? I kind of want to try Assassination a little bit. It looks really, really fun. I don't know what I want to do, actually. The new Eclipse of GCD? I think it is. And with the Apex talent, after pressing it, you get I just had a heart attack? What happened? Wait, you mean a real heart attack? Or like, you mean like in the sense of like, I just got scared? Sorry. The dude that took my dishwasher sent me an e-transfer. Didn't work. So I thought for a second he stole it. Please, priest. Turns out my fucking bank is down. Apparently, like, everything is down right now, man. I don't know what's going on. Shipping is back. Oh, shit. I just got a... shipping is back. On strike. After a week of international logistical chaos, we're thrilled to reopen our shipping service. We now work with Chit Chat to offer delivery across... Oh my god. Okay. There's a website that just dropped Canada Post. Bro, Canada Post is gonna fucking explode if they don't get their shit together. Like, they're getting dropped left and right, man. Any idea what's happening to the Warband XP buff? I have no clue, my friend, I'll be honest with you. Ah, fuck, they don't have any even... Dude, Canada Post is just killing their entire fucking business. I hate when I start a class and I don't have a starter build.
We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind. Meet me in Sylvius. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker will shed some light on what
Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just putting points everywhere. I got no idea what I'm doing. It's my personal playlist. Yeah, I don't know if I want to test Shadow Priest. We can't even use Entropic Rift. We can't even use, like, any of the cool stuff. Because we don't have Void Talent. We're missing so much. I don't even think it's worth testing out Shadow Priest. We don't have Void Torrent anymore, and we can't even use Void Reaver. So we're forced to use Archon and Halo. It's kind of broken right now. It's, like, not really worth testing too much. It's kind of fucked a little bit. Ass would be better? Maybe. Actually, maybe let me see if the servers are back. That's crazy. I mean, it's the first couple day of alpha, so. What's the name of the music or the link to the playlist? You mean the last song that was played? It was called Heart of Pandaria. They got rid of Void Torrent? I mean, do we know if they've gotten rid of Void Torrent? Because... yeah, it's not in the tree, but I guess, yeah. The fuck is this? Makeup. Candy? No thanks. Alright. I don't know why I have to customize my fucking character. I don't know why I do this to myself. It was in the know that it was removed? Okay. So they removed it, and now they're figuring out what they're adding to Shadow Priest. Honestly, the coolest thing about Shadow Priest is what's replacing Shadow Crash, like the tentacle. That shit is OP, man. It's so fun. But yeah, hard skipped a beat if my accounts would have fucked 5 days before moving. Is it back now?
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
Still can't log in? Shit.
Perhaps Azeroth.
That's Final Fantasy music? Yeah. I have a playlist that has like a bunch of games music. Mass Effect, Final Fantasy, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, Baldur's Gate, Expedition 33. Name it. No more sea Shantito? Okay. Thunderstorm music would be great. It's actually a good idea. Okay. I like this. I like the new Crimson Tempest ability. It's really fucking nice. We're gonna do like a macro for this too. We're gonna do mutilate Crimson Tempest. Show tooltip / cast. No mod. No, mod alt actually. Mod alt. Crimson Tempest. Mutilate. Save. There we go. Beautiful. This. Alright. Why would I want to end Venom in there? Makes no sense. Garrote, sure. This. Sure. Something like that. Yeah. The utility bar is way too jam-packed. What the fuck? I don't care about this too much. This track, I don't care. And Venom, I don't care. Don't care. Alright, some shit like that. I don't like that the overflow icons don't center and go to the left or right. From what I understand, you still need to track Envenom, which kind of sucks. I was hoping they would get rid of it. Yeah, it seems like they're doubling down on all that shit, but I guess we'll see how it works. Envenom at max combo point is like 7 seconds, though, so I don't know. Do they still... Garrote applies 3 stack of Dreadstalker to your target. Oh my god, they got rid of the stupid ambush bullshit. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they fully cleaned Caustic. Now this is working from Garrote directly. And Caustic Spatter is literally just when you Envenom or when you Kingsbane. It's so good. Greatest fucking thing of all time. Greatest fucking thing of all time, dude. Alright, cooldowns. Kingsbane. Over here, we'll do... What is the main cooldown? Where is it? Death's Mark. There we go. And then we'll do... Garrote. Rupture. Where is it? Deep Shot is going here. Lion goes to T. Rupture. Macro goes here. What's missing in Venom? I gotta figure out where the fuck Kidney Shot goes. Oh yeah, we do this, right? Yeah. Hey, not too bad, not too bad. Twistle T. Okay, so they still have, like, kind of a lot of dog shit CDs. Like, I would have hoped they would have gotten rid of Twistle T. I would have really hoped they gotten rid of it. It doesn't give you mastery anymore, so... I guess it's just getting like kind of auto-consumed now, and it's not giving mastery, so it's kind of useless. I mean, it's cool, but you don't need to time it with like the midnight snack was poutine. Oh my god. Yes, please and thank you. Okay. Let's go play with this real quick. Let's go play with this a little bit.
I am the blade of the light.
Yeah, I mean, they seem to have done like a lot of fucking shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I get DC'd on the rogue? Oh, man. There's no fucking way. I just set up all of this shit for nothing. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. It's been this all day, bro. I can't play. I set up a class and then it just crashes. Chat, should this be my branding now? Should this be my branding like Rax? You know, he has the blue hoodie shit. I'll just stream every day now with a black hoodie over my head. I gotta find sunglasses. I gotta find sunglasses too, just fucking. Actually. Well, just this. This is gonna be my new class identity. Not class, but streamer identity. You know, because I'm losing weak ores, I have to find something new. You know? It's kind of cozy, I'm not gonna lie, though. It's kind of cozy, I'm not gonna lie. My server is still offline. My rogue is most likely not gonna be able to log on. Dude, I can't win. I can't win. It looks like you just have a mustache. I don't like it. Okay. Whew. Okay, so my server is down and every class that I try to make is getting obliterated. Every time I make a class, I get DC'd. I feel like there's something wrong with like a Draenei monk, but I'm not sure what exactly. Dude, why does he look so fucking badass? Is Warrior doing good? Are they eating well? Not all people like the tail. Honestly, Boomy looks fucking sweet. Dude, I just want to play my classes, man. Why? I still can't believe that High Mountain Tauren can be Paladin. Tally's doing another raid. Yeah, sadly, I'm locked out right now. I would have to remake a complete character. I could make another shaman, I guess. I don't know. Could make another shaman. I kind of want to play more shaman, but I don't know. Maybe we make a warlock. Warlock is kind of glitched out a little bit though. Or I make another fucking DK. Oh, god damn it. What to do, chat? What to do? Shampoo? Hippie Tauren? No, we don't have the new playable race now. We don't have the new playable race yet. The only answer is another rogue. Clearly, I'm not getting lucky on that front. I don't know why my server is... Oh, do we have a new campsite? No, not yet. I can't believe that these are the totem for Goblin, bro. Wait, Volpira doesn't have totem preview. Oh, there they are. Oh. I kind of want to try to heal a little bit, but I don't have, I don't know, maybe not. Survival Hunter? It seems like sprinkler head. Survival Hunter looks it looks cool. They seem to play they seem pretty nice. I don't know though. I'm trying to see what I feel like playing right now, but could try Frost Mage. Frost Mage seems alright. Sure, whatever. Luxthos. All right. Let's try again. I want to try to see if the Dreadlord shit is gonna work. I have to redo my entire bar again, which fucking sucks. I just wanna fucking play, dude. I get to the quest and then I DC, you know?
People are experiencing visions of a radiant song all across Azeroth. We have reason to believe it's a warning of some kind.
Like I place all my skills and then I get absolutely fucked.
Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
All right, whatever. We'll just keep it like that. Let's do this one, maybe? I don't know if this one works fine or not. I posted my collection craft. Oh, shit. Fuck yeah, Beastie. Fuck yeah, Beastie. Okay. All right, we're good to go. I don't need to fuck around much more than that. Let's hurry up before I, All right. Okay.
I answer to the light. All DL Shalom.
The problem is the server kicks me out. They have no offensive CD at all. And all has me super excited for a spec. As Frostmage having no offensive CD at all has me super excited for it as a spec. I mean, it has Ray of Frost, which is an offensive CD because it's a very long CD that does giga damage, right? But there's nothing increasing your damage per se. Yeah, I mean, they could give it a little talent that, like, at the end of IC of Ray, you got, like... Right? You got, like, a little bit of haste or damage increase, maybe?
We stand together. The army of the light stands ready.
Yeah, that's the thing that turned me off. Mage back in Legion having a spell and that gives you bonus to your damage, so you're fillered at approximately 0. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, damage is gonna... Yeah, there's gonna be, like, way less modifier this time around, that's for sure. They remove the... Whoa. They remove the spell power stack from Frostbolt into Invain, though, so we're not missing the haze that much. Dude, I love this playstyle, man. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. I can just spam like dot everywhere like this. Look at how fucking cool this is. Oh shit, and I can go get this talent for leveling too. It's gonna be so sweet. This talent here is gonna be so nice. What do you think of the latest change class so far? I fucking love them. Shit has been absolutely awesome. I'm so excited about the class changes. Especially Warlock, they did everything that I wanted, right? Oh, the least change class. Sorry, I'm getting really tired, Julia. Frost DK doesn't have any change, but they just got changed. Like, literally, like, you know, right before... Why, tired after a short 11-hour stream? Yeah, I know, right? I'm so happy for Affliction. Like, it seems like it's going to be so much fucking fun. I love, like, Dark Harvest. So, like, every target that has your dot on them, you just pop that, and it heals you for a percentage of the damage done. And it makes it extends the duration of all your dot with Call of the Week. It's going to be so fucking fun to play. Oh my god, I'm excited. I love just running around and like dotting everything too. Like that's one of my favorite playstyle. But I love that you can spam Unstable Affliction on the target and just like, oh my, like they just get obliterated, dude. Like my Death Knight doesn't even get like a little bit close to this amount of damage. Like look at how much damage Unstable Affliction does when fully stacked. Like what the fuck? It's hitting for 6,000. Do we have share code on new skill set like weak ores? Just to make sure you understand, are you asking if you're going to be able to share using a string the new cooldown manager? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, not right now, but we should be able to at some point, right? Dude, Agony just does so much damage. It is so fucking dumb. Like, it does ridiculous amount of damage right now. It's completely fucking stupid. The weak aura? The cooldown manager is what you're talking about. Because weak aura is no longer going to really be a thing. Class weak auras are not going to be a thing. So I'm assuming you're talking about... Just finished your video, didn't realize so much was going into the black box? Yeah. Dude, 4 stack of Unstable Affliction. What the? The weak ore is actually can be used in 11.2. No, class weak ores are done. The add-on is going to need to be completely redesigned and reprogrammed. Yeah, Rogue is way simpler, Julia. Way simpler. Outlaw is still very high APM, but it no longer has, like, out-of-stealth shenanigans and shit. Oh my god, I'm getting DC'd again, dude. What the fuck? I can't play. I just got DC'd again. Like, it doesn't look like it, but I'm lagged out. Like, I can't, I literally can't press any of my abilities. Yeah, I think all the DCs are telling me to go to sleep. I'll be honest, Chad. I can't fucking play, dude. What do you think will be the lowest APM spec in the game? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, my friend. Trying to think from what I've seen so far. I don't know. Most of the spec got taken a lot of abilities out, but they still have like pretty decent APM because they always have like a filler spammer that they can use. Yeah, so weak aura is sadly not gonna work anymore in It's really too early to tell. I mean, like, some class are low ability. Like, they're low level of abilities. But they have normal APM. Like, their APM isn't, like, lower or anything. Like, they just have low ability, but they always have a filler that you can press, right? Do you think Frost will be dual wielding spec and that again? There's no way to tell. All servers are down now. Okay, well, I think that's my I think that's my cue. All the servers are down again. Did you try Demo Lock yet? I saw you were playing AF, so I wonder. I did a couple of testing. I did a little bit of testing with Demo. It seems pretty cool. Seems really, really cool. I don't know how it plays, but I think it's gonna be like way easier. I think it's gonna be way easier. Right? Because you're losing, you don't have to spawn Vile Fiend anymore, and then you don't have to spawn Felguard anymore. Hunter is, like, Survival Hunter is very little button right now. And it has 2 really, really cool new cooldown that I like a lot. BM doesn't have multi-shot anymore, but then it's using, like, a new AoE ability from the pet to trigger the same effect. Marksman looks to be pretty much exactly the same, I think. Mostly. I think they lost Explosive Shot, but they still get it automatically from salvo, from volley. So that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, every class seems to be like super, super stripped down and just fun and just cozy and easy to play. Did you see the new Arms Warrior Mastery? What is it? I didn't see what it was. And then Shaman is good. Really, really good. They cleaned up a lot of shit. And then Shaman is really, really good. So what is the new mastery for arms? Yeah, they merged a lot of skills. So Enhancement Shaman is like 1 cooldown now. You either have Doomwind or then you take Ascendance, which replaces Doomwind. You don't have Wolf anymore. You have like passive Wolf that you can summon from certain abilities, like Elemental Wolf. You have automated Chain Lightning from using Storm Strike and Lava Lash at 100% effectiveness. It honestly sounds OP a little bit. I guess it's not being upgraded by... it looks really cool. I'm right now, my top list, this is what I'm going to be playing. I'm not going to be playing Devour. This is what I'm going to be playing right now, next expansion. When holding a 2-ended weapon, deal X% of mastery as extra damage. What the fuck? Really? Interesting. So the more mastery you have, the more extra damage you do on like every attack or whatever? This is my go-to list right now. We might add Assassination Rogue. They look really, really fun. I think the game is going to run a lot smoother without plugin. I think the game is going to run a lot smoother without plugin, yeah. I mean, people are still going to have plugin, but they're going to be very, very, very lightweight. They're making healing a lot easier, yeah. Most healer are losing most of their cooldown, so it's not going to be cooldown base anymore. You know? So right now, one of the issue is that it was very cooldown based. Like, the damage was super fucking intense all the time. It's going to be... It has always been, like, super high and intense damage, and then the only way you were able to to heal people was through chaining cooldown after cooldown after cooldown. So now that's not going to be the case anymore. They look insane, Beastie. They look really, really good. They look really, really good, Beastie. They're going to be happy as hell. Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest looks nice. I like them, but they're missing a lot of stuff right now. They're missing, like... They're missing a lot of stuff. Yeah. All right. Well, chat. Alpha is down right now, and I am absolutely exhausted right now. I'm really, really tired. So I think I'm going to take this opportunity to go to bed early and try to wake up early and come back for you guys tomorrow for more alpha gameplay. I'm going to try to play more of these different classes that I'm excited for. We're most likely going to play the alpha until Legion Remix comes out. Part-time streamer? Part-time indeed. Part-time indeed. Another 12-hour. We did 13 yesterday. Tomorrow is going to be a chill day, though. Tomorrow is going to be a chiller day. But hopefully we'll be able to play... we're going to be able to play a little bit more tomorrow during the day. So I'm hoping that's going to be the case. And, yeah. That's pretty much what it is. I love you all, chat. Thank you so, so much for watching today. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the massive support. Thank you for the good time. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. I love you all. Take care, my friend, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm going to give you guys level 11.
Luxthos raffle has been initiated. Type
Peace, everyone. See you tomorrow for more alpha midnight
Good luck,
gameplay.
everyone.
Thank you for the company. I was muted. Listen, I wasn't muted, okay? I was just trying to see if everybody was still listening. It was just me trying to make sure that you guys were paying attention, okay? And apparently you guys were. Okay, so very good. Good job, chat. Good night, everybody. Good night. Man, I hope my chat works tomorrow, bro. All my chats are fucking dead right now.